Oh, God. Read that shit later. Somebody... Oh, thank God. Ooh! God, okay. Good Lord. Ooh. Oh, God, I knew I forgot something. I'm a terrible PNG tuber. Hi, Jeremy. How you doing, sweetheart? Oh. Oh, yeah. Oscar 15 is 10:41, 10:07 as I travel to the city.
Hey,
Welcome
honey.
aboard. Shay wants to talk.
10:04, I'll be there in a minute.
And I need to speak. I think me and Shay need to speak to her about the same thing.
Okay, I'll be there in a minute.
Do you want me to just tell you what it entails now?
No, not on the radio. Wait till I get there.
Okay.
I'll be there in a minute, sweetheart, I promise.
Smile.
Wow, smile.
Real, true.
I'm just gonna apologize in advance. That's it.
It's fine, it's fine. I'm coming from Sandy, so I'll be there in a minute. You're sick as a dog. Take care of yourself, sweetheart. Oh, my avatar's not going because I'm not on voice activity, but let's air it out, everybody. Yeah. Sure. Yeah, it seems like a lot has happened in the 2 days that Miss Honey was visiting her mother, so don't worry about the little teddy bear. I'll get her talking as soon as I get to the hospital. I gotta take my thing off push to talk. Because my voice activity is so weird when I'm just in Discord's like normal. I have to have it on push to talk. But like right now, when I'm in stream, I don't mind having it on voice activity. Really? That's a thing? I love it. I don't remember getting that alert before. There we go. Oh, my back is killing me today, y'all. I swear to God. I need a new computer chair. Patience, streamer. That will happen soon. Yeah. Yeah, I have a dog that got a hold of it, and it's not... Yeah, I either need to patch it, which I could do, or... I don't know. My mom's dog, Lily, eats everything. She decided to eat some of my chair. You gotta love it. So now I've got it like fixed to where it's like, you know, stable, but it's a little wobbly and I have to make sure that I just sit up straight, that's all. Yeah, my mom's dog is a German Shepherd mix with, I think, Collie? Literally the dog, like the bottom of my mom's chair, there's like gigantic just pieces missing out of it because of this dog. That's another thing I have to fix, actually. I have to patch that up as well. I'm Miss Fix-It, y'all. I can cook dinner, patch furniture, fix things. Role play, stream, student. I do it all, chat. I do it all.
Dr. Green going 1042. Y'all have a good one. I might stop up there to see. I stop at to see y'all and talk.
Do it.
You better. That's all I got to say, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Oscar 1523 Zona to put out fires. Apparently.
Rooftop.
Apparently.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Don't take away the fire department's
I
job.
was
Jeez.
gonna say, that's our job. What the fuck?
Not these type of fires.
It's okay. I've been around the past 2 days.
Okay, we'll get your butt on the roof because apparently we gotta talk.
There's more PD issues. Smile.
God.
You know what? Okay.
And also, you didn't set an
Smart.
alarm for me, ma'am. God, I'm sleeping in your RV and you didn't even set an alarm. What the hell?
Huh?
You don't remember the cuddle puddle? What the heck?
Hey, there's a chair up
You
here.
there?
I'm just giving.
Hold on. Can baby command come to the roof or not?
Hold off for just a minute. Let me find out what's going on. Also, I love giving KB crap, y'all. It's the most fun part of my job.
No, don't. She's already broken.
To be pretty fun.
I don't know why this chair's up here, but I'm gonna sit
I don't
in it
know.
just
I'm a
'cause-
fan of that.
I mean, I have a couple of things.
Send it,
Hello.
sweetheart.
Send.
Hey guys, I had a guy jump off my building. He's currently down in the Freedom Plaza on Upper Power.
Hey Clark, you want to take that call before you go into this meeting?
I'm already in it. Sorry.
Let Trixie and Pete take it. We'll take it.
Oh, good.
Okay.
What happened?
And 4.
So TLDR
We are
of it,
76.
what was that person that was on Tingle
Also,
Teddy? I
just to
forgot their
give you a
name.
forewarning, he pooped his pants, so...
Oscar's
Oh,
situation
okay, well,
is gonna
disregard
be
the last,
10-7
I'm just
part
getting
of
word
the
out.
game.
That's a lot of talking.
Yeah, it's a lot of talk.
Hold on, let me see what's going on here.
So there's been
I
no
already know
complaint made
about
about
this.
it, but you guys are too far away from me, Warren, sitting on that chair there. So Amelia Casanova, one of our new trainees, right?
Yeah, she's nice.
Yeah. So she informed me of this, and this is the first thing I'm hearing when I come back off my LOA. Apparently, some cop or whatever, I don't remember. She doesn't remember who it was though. There was something going on in the hospital. They asked her to find a doctor, and when she couldn't, some cop said, "You're an incompetent medic?" Question mark, for whatever reason.
Who the fuck said that? Who do I have to kill?
No idea. We don't know who. She doesn't remember who they were. She
Okay.
doesn't know faces on the wall. My plan was I'm just gonna bring it up at the meeting, just be like, whoever did it, just come forward so we can fucking deal with it, because that shit's not cool. We got informed of this earlier today when I first got on duty around like 5 hours ago, give or take. Yeah.
Is that it?
That's about it, really. I mean, I'm just letting you know in advance when the next PD meeting comes up ahead. I'm gonna be
Oh, I'll be
just
up there
giving
with
that
you.
kind of like a
Yeah,
blank
I'll
thing.
be up there with you. It's fine.
I don't like
I'll
people
be
doing that.
out
It's
there
kind of
with my
whack.
golden gun.
God.
But
So I might be suing the cops. So
oh yeah, she's probably also gonna be suing
You
PD as well.
100% should sue the
Well,
cops.
why are we suing the cops?
probably because they shot through me to shoot my
Well,
hostage
you remember
taker.
Wednesday
Yeah.
when you went 42 upset that was
Yeah.
handling the shit show? Well,
Yeah.
apparently Emily got kidnapped during all that, and the cops shot her.
They tried
To
to
shoot
say
a
that my
hostage taker.
hostage taker shot me, but the docket is up now, and if you look at the evidence, the person who had me hostage, his projectile isn't even next to where he was shot down.
Mm-hmm.
The only projectiles of where I was stood are projectiles belonging to cop PD guns.
Actually, since Honey's here, which PD's on? We could talk to Nova. I don't want to.
I'm gonna give Nolan a call, see what's up. I think he's the highest on duty right now. He's a sergeant.
So is Nova right now. She's on sergeant.
But you said you didn't want to talk to
Yeah,
Nova. I'm
I
trying to make it
watched-
comfortable for you, woman.
Oh, I don't care. I haven't been comfortable for I don't know, a while.
It's all right. We can talk to Nolan. I'll see if I can grab him.
I'm also not very much pleased with PD in that case as well, but I'm gonna
I
hold my
understand.
tongue on that.
No, I understand. It's your right to sue, so I support you. I'm just gonna. If they shot you and they fucked up, then
I think it's more the fact that none of them are even trying to admit to it, kind of thing.
They're literally trying to hide fault from it that they shot her. Basically, they omitted her DNA. They omitted her, them shooting her. Like they're trying to, sweep it under the rug as quick as they can, so they can't get in trouble for it. So.
Is Nolan on radio?
I gotta get on PD radio. I had to drive down.
Sierra
I'm saying-
51 from. I'm not on radio. I should put away my gun.
Sierra
on.
51.
Send it.
Nolan, can you come to? Oh, hold on.
Send it.
Could you
no,
come to the rooftop
yeah.
of Mount Zona, please?
Nolan, can you come to Zona, please? I appreciate it, sweetheart.
Hey, firm. I'll head out that way after I'm done responding to this call.
10-4,
Oh.
thank you, Nolan.
There's no rush, sweetheart. I cannot believe that I did the wrong rate. I swear to God, I take 2 days off.
I got high on fentanyl last night because of fish.
Swear to God, I take 2 days off and I forget how to use the gosh forsaken radio. Are we all right?
No.
What's wrong with you now?
Oh, I OD'd on fentanyl last night.
Because of fish?
Because of fish.
Well, he ain't getting no cigarettes from me now.
147 fell from incredible heights.
Well, Patrick called me.
breathing,
It's like, yeah, fish had
major blood
chocolate
horsepower
at the
everywhere.
DMV. We needed you guys down here to get you to the Zona, so we grabbed him. While he ran off, we found him. We grabbed him, brought him back
Doctors
to
from
Zona.
EMS, that fall victim is going to be rolling in here in 3 seconds.
He got scared because I tried to put an IV in him. He ran in the corner and knocked over the yellow bin.
37 is at the airport.
3 Sierra 53, same traffic.
What did Adeline do now?
She got shot by the blocks.
Adeline's in the ICU because Tony Block shot her because he thought she was a cop.
Jesus
Mhm.
Christ.
They might be in the subway again.
No, KB, there's something about her FTOing.
Oh yeah. So Riggs wasn't around last night. I talked to Riggs for like an hour or two.
Yeah,
And
I have thoughts of that.
And it's pretty much that Adeline really
Got an
isn't
individual out. Oh,
doing her job as an FTO.
Okay, so what does he want her to do?
He wants us to talk to her and watch her train someone because that report is the Ivy Rose one.
Yeah, I read
She
it.
was training her for like
got
11
an individual
hours,
over here
and
who's,
Ivy didn't
parked
know a
across lanes.
thing.
That's what we were talking about last week. So yeah, that's fine. I don't have a problem with that. If the conversation and her watching doesn't improve the situation, then we'll go from there. But yeah, I agree with him about doing that. That's fine. I think I'm actually fucking caught up. What the hell?
I also talked
Yeah,
to
that's
Rick
about it.
Doctors
some
from
other
EMS,
things.
can anyone meet me in the ER?
Yeah, I have thoughts of that. Well, we can
For this
discuss that
47.
later.
I'm currently with a patient. I don't know if there's anybody else available right now.
You're the only other doctor on duty, so guess it's Nancy time.
Nancy, it is. I'm still waiting on Riggs to find. CC, sir, waiting on him because he wants to add something to it. I guess next time he's around, I'll snag him and see what he wants to do so I can actually get started on this.
But yeah, that's about it. We wanted to bring the whole fucking thing up with her.
Whiskey 2076.
See you guys.
1060 Del Perro.
Yeah, that's it for me, pretty much.
He pled guilty to everything by the looks of it.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. He pled guilty in it. Hold on.
He's in charge of terrorism, so it's just gonna go straight to sentencing by the looks of it.
I have to take a quick nap, and I'm scared to do it right here. So I'm gonna run down here and take a nap.
And then the other thing why the shooting actually occurred, right? Now Tom
Video check.
knowing this, but he
And
wanted to negotiate, honey.
EMS
Oh,
from
God.
PD.
Babe, what are you doing?
For EMS.
Grab me.
Can we get a 52 on
Just sit
Palomino
down.
Freeway?
No, I'm good.
Yeah,
That's
he wanted
us,
to
no.
negotiate
Taser
for quote
removal.
unquote long time in prison, and the cop
10-4
said, "Oh,
will
we
be
can't do
77.
that." Instead of just lying to him and getting me safe, and that's the reason that things started shooting.
Both the
Good Lord.
1060s
I can
on Great Ocean are going to be code 4.
do it if you want me to. No, we're coming back down.
Whiskey
EMS
20, 10-8.
EMS, we're going to be on channel 2 for that 52 request.
10-4, sweetheart.
Channel 2 for that 52 request.
I'm going to channel 22.
I'm going to 22.2.
Nice.
I mean, you can go there, but nobody will talk to you.
It was funny. Come on, Audie. Good Lord.
Where is Troy? I mean, to be fair, and I feel like that would probably be a good thing for Honey. I don't have to deal with anything anymore.
Okay.
Juliet 34 from Foxtrot.
All right. Listen. Oscar 15 is got to run across the street to the courthouse really quick. If Nolan comes by, just tell him to hang out for a second. Holler on radio to me, please.
1060 on Popular.
All right.
Yep.
I'm back from my nap. Welcome back.
Morning, Sleepy.
How spicy did you want them?
Hey, what's up?
Hi, sweetheart. Excuse me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Sorry.
It's my fault, sweetheart.
Yeah, 2 Sierra 51, I'm going to be 76 over to Mount Zona Hospital.
Knock, knock.
Oh, is that honey? We coming, honey. Yeah.
I thought it was your I might have to go out.
Come on in.
My office, but I'll be here.
Okay, hi, honey. Join us. Join
Hi.
us.
What? I have been requested. What's going on?
Well, we just wanted to keep you in the loop. We're trying to show some love to the shift 1 and 3 folks who don't get a lot of appreciation. So I'm throwing a breakfast bar kind of thing,
Nice.
free food for the cops and the medics that are around during those times that don't always get, a hey, good job. We love you. We appreciate you kind of thing.
You organise your events for when I'm in bed, honey.
Yeah. Okay. Why are you calling honey out?
I'm sorry.
So, first of all, like I said to you, Shay, I love the idea. I think that is very much needed, and I think it's the little things that will add up in the end. I don't No, honestly, like for a day. I mean, to me, everybody loves a Good Friday. Everybody loves a Good Friday.
Hey, what's up, John?
So maybe if you did like
Optimus
a
Jean
Mondays
just
and
resubscribed
Fridays,
for 3
so
months.
before the
Hey, and
weekend
Justo love
starts,
him,
and then
Justo love.
as the weekend is coming to a close,
right,
those
sweetheart.
people that are on these shifts will be able to feel appreciated like for the weekends and then also the beginning of the week. That's at least how I would kind of go about it for like times. I don't want you to obviously overwork yourself and obviously not get paid. So I definitely would, keep that in mind for sure. And you can always like move it around as well. So, I will also 100% allow you specifically to pull out your truck wherever and essentially cook the food, and then if you want to bring it to people and bring it to the police station,
Foxtrot 21 to any
and then just kind
available
of like
unit that is
set up in a
officer or
trunk
high.
with all the food and where
Is there anybody
everything
who
is
wants to
at,
double up?
and just have them like go crazy. I think that that would be fine as well. So
Yeah,
you have a
copy, I'll pick
specific
it.
kind of time that you're doing it, not just the entire shift.
Go to VP.
Yeah, in that case, it might be better if I just picked a location, like maybe where I did the pepper eating contest, because during those shifts, it's tough to find where people are. So to kind of just go all over the place, since they respond to a little bit of everything, it would be easier just to be in one location that they could find us.
Yeah,
To get
I
it.
mean, the legislation has changed once again.
Honey, no one's here.
All right. I'm being pulled in like 6 different directions, so
You need to go. Yeah,
I'll
I'll
be
keep.
right
I'll
back.
keep you in the loop.
All right. Can somebody let me out? Thank you, sweetheart.
I got it.
305376
I'm on my way. Tell them to hold on.
Sorry, door
That's
sucks.
all right.
Go
I'm
ahead.
sorry, sweetheart. I'm on my way.
Clark, what's your 20?
52 request on Palomino Y.
Because Nolan's here to talk about what happened earlier.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll make my way up there.
I swear to God. Okay.
Doesn't remember who it was, but she thinks they were a sheriff. There's not really any information to go off of.
Yeah,
It's the
why is
issue.
it always a goddamn sheriff?
I swear to God. Okay.
You are right there, honey.
No, I've ran to 4 different directions in the freaking
Yeah,
30
making
minutes
honey
I've been on
be
duty.
bold and yeah.
Okay.
Alright, 5 to 6
is
is
Clark on the call right now?
Yeah, he's on the way.
The 52 Palomino. Show me 10-8.
Yeah, your command, sweetheart.
they're
so
coming back.
Actually,
yeah,
22
you're the person
76 is
we
Ono.
knew we had to call. Well, it's you and Nova, and I don't think that KB wanted to be called Lilith today, so we called you instead.
I don't know. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know what the status of Nova is because she just recently came back with the department. So
Excuse me.
I'm sorry, sweetheart.
Dispatch, channel 2 is going to be broken down and available.
a dick.
Sorry, excuse me.
It's all right.
Here, we won't head up to the second
Yeah,
floor
let's-
just so we're not
yeah.
blocking.
2 out of 86, 76 MRPD, 195. Let's go, police.
Let's
Yay,
go, police. Excuse me. I don't think I've met you. What's your name, sweetheart?
Corporal Tobias.
That's
Or
nice to
Corporal
meet you.
Mayfield, whatever you want. Tobias Mayfield, but good to
Uh,
meet you. You said your name is Honey?
Yeah, I'm operations supervisor or captain, whichever one you want to call me. Honey Beaumont. Nice to meet you.
Good to meet you, honey. Good to meet you. Sorry the cops are disrespecting medics.
That's all right, sweetheart. I'm trying my hardest to keep because we gotta work together. So I'm trying my hardest to keep but members of PD keep Making mistakes.
Yeah, you
keep
can't
being
control
fucking
everyone.
assholes.
You can't control everyone, and some people are just going to be dicks because they are. But hopefully, with this, we can weed out the dicks and be left with the not dicks.
Absolutely. I completely agree. So.
Whiskey 2076,
Honey, do you know what that
60, Great Ocean Highway.
trainee's name is?
I do. 1 second. Amelia Casanova.
Honey, I'm gonna be 10-7 for like
know who that
10
is.
mics. You got this, or you want me there?
No, that's all right. Clock's on his way back, so he can. Oh, there he is.
Yeah, I'm right here.
I need to feed my brain. I have not
It's
had
all
it
right.
all day.
All right,
Take your time,
Clark,
sweetheart.
tell me what you recall transpiring.
So
Or what you heard at the very least, I guess. I don't know if you was there or not.
I wasn't even there for it. I just came back from a week-long LOA. I clocked on duty today and had one of my trainees, Amelia Casanova, come up to me, and she told me that there was an incident that transpired last night, which was there was apparently some incident with the blocks going on inside the hospital or something like that. And some officer or deputy, she doesn't remember exactly, which department it was, told her to go and find a doctor for whatever reason. I don't know why. But she ran around the hospital, searched high and low for any doctor at all whatsoever, couldn't find any. And from what she told me, I guess the officer saw her again, saw that she had no doctor, and called her a quote unquote incompetent medic because she couldn't find a doctor for whatever reason.
This is literally somebody that's been working for EMS like what, a couple of weeks? Not even.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like less than a few weeks. And
I mean, yeah, it looked like they just got their solo like 15 fucking hours ago.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She gave a description of what they looked like.
What was the description?
She said they definitely had a sheriff vest on. It was a male, and what kind of hairstyle did she say?
Buzz cut hair. At first we thought with the description she was giving off, I'm not gonna lie, I thought it was Bloom at first, when I'm like, Bloom wouldn't, go as far as to call a medic incompetent, to be honest, as much Bloom as Bloom.
He knows I will shred him if he does.
Mm-hmm.
And it was like late shift to early shift 3.
Yeah. So around like in between midnight Eastern, I would say, probably to like maybe 2 to 3 in the morning.
Okay. I can, as a matter of fact, I'm glad it's not Bloom, because Bloom is the perfect person for me to talk to about this.
Oh.
Because it sounds like it is his shift as well as his department. So,
Delegate,
to Echo 5342
so
tonight.
if we are
Appreciate
confident
all
that
of
it's
you.
not Bloom, then he's probably who I'm going to refer this one to.
Let's go, police.
Because she said at first it was like a few days ago, like the 31st. It was more so like kind of transitioning into the day before. Or sorry, not the day before. It was at the end of like the 31st, and it was,
into the
rolled
first.
over into the first, basically. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, if it helps, she said it was during a block situation, and it was after the hostage situation with the blocks at the hospital.
Hey, I was one of them.
Yeah. And according to the bench trial section for that, that was actually what's it called? That was at 10:45 p.m. EDT on the 30th. So the only other report that's near enough to that is Jesus Sin's DOA, which is rolling over into the 31st. So anything after that would probably be near enough the time almost.
Gotcha. Okay. Interesting.
I'm personally more irritated at the fact that an officer thought that would be something even remotely appropriate to say to somebody, and fact of the matter is, it isn't our fucking job to go and run around and look for a doctor and be a taxi service, basically.
Yeah. This wouldn't happen to be directly following the situation where we had to shoot all them people at the hospital, would it?
I believe she said it was like at least a few hours after that. I'm pretty
Gotcha.
sure she's
Okay.
recalled.
No, right. I was gonna say because I think we shot all them people, then we went to court, and then that malarkey kid, he killed Jesus.
Because we asked her if
He
it's to do
killed
with the
Jesus?
hostage
He
situation at the
did.
Yeah.
hospital. We asked her if it's to do with the one that went to bench trial, the one that's on the bench trial area, and she's like, no, it was the situation after that.
Yeah, directly following that. Okay, that
Well, I
gives me a
don't know
little.
directly a couple of hours, but she said it was a while. So
Yeah, that gives me a little bit of a time frame to work off of because I was the one who directed the murder of all them people. So
Mm.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
I figured it's just something we would bring up because
I try my best, even when EMS doesn't get along with PD. I try to guide them into not calling them names. And there have been some EMS that have been very aggravated at PD. So I don't like the fact that this is a brand new EMS. I don't want her to get the idea that cops are like gonna be doing that all the time, kind of thing.
Yeah.
So.
Well, hold on.
I
What
know.
kind of names are they calling us?
we don't know. It started with them calling the trainee, who's literally been a trainee,
No, I mean,
an incompetent,
yeah,
or he's just talking about in general.
yeah, in general is what I think he's talking about. But
I mean,
I'm
I haven't
calling the
personally
cops
heard
a lot of
anything in
things,
general.
but you'll soon find out about that.
yeah, I don't think that. I don't think I've ever heard any. I've heard them be aggravated with cops, but the main thing that is something beyond their control. They can't always answer calls to the hospital because they're busy putting fires out across the city. So I try to be like, y'all need to just be patient and understanding, and do what we can do. So, but I
But
appreciate
if you were to
it.
call us a name, what name would it be?
It depends who the officer is.
Turkey?
I'll be in the car, Nolan.
I'm not finished.
I'll be in the car.
447 unpopular. 10-8.
You're just walking away from his
Stop at 10,
responsibilities.
same traffic.
It's not
Yeah.
my responsibility.
I didn't do anything. What?
But yeah, no, we figured bring it up with you because you probably might have a better idea of who to go to about it and with what little information we have on it, basically.
Yeah, I don't mind. I don't mind trying to help work it out. I will say going forward that, and I know this isn't an easy ask for a brand new little baby medic who's running around trying to get their bearings on stuff. But whenever stuff like that happens, if they could at least ask for a badge number real quick,
Yeah.
that'd go a long way for me yelling at people. So
Yeah, because we spoke to her about it, and she knows for next time out, as if that happens again at all with her, to grab a name, badge number, anything, and then just note it down for future reference.
Yeah, even if they just want to quickly kind of check the GPS on their phone and see who it is that's standing in front
Speaking
of them.
of,
Yeah, because that makes it a lot easier for me to know who to scream at. So
okay.
Yeah, I don't know. I would just love to figure out who did it and just ask them to come forward with it and just apologize at the very least.
I don't think it's very, to me, from everything that I'm hearing about it.
Relationships have definitely been strained lately, but
Yeah.
there's quite a few of us trying to make an effort into making it better.
Yeah, my thing about it is that if it was like an EMT or somebody that's like been working for a while.
Yeah.
But this is like a brand
That's
new
about
trainee.
it. That's all we wanted to bring up. I think she's probably gonna go and have to find a lawyer now. Smile for her
Lord.
thing. 'Cause that's gonna be a whole ordeal in itself.
oh shit, for which thing is that?
She got shot by cops because hostage, and they shot through her to shoot the hostage taker. So
Yeah,
and
Jesus
there's
fucking
no
Christ.
evidence of her getting shot at all on scene, which is the peculiar part. So
Oh no, they put in their report that apparently my hostage taker shot me, but there's no evidence to even indicate that, and all the projectiles where I was all belong to PD firearms.
Oh, good lord. Okay, well,
At
good
least she
fucking
shot
luck with
through
that
me.
one.
Thanks, Nolan. I
well,
appreciate it.
that's
I know
gonna be a
that.
fun one.
Yeah, just like those cops to court and bankrupt them. They can't really be cops if they can't afford a fucking driver's license. So,
Alrighty, thank you, Nolan. Appreciate your time.
Can you hear me?
Oh. Oh, honey, you're
Honey, you're in the
Oh, there
shadow
we go.
dimension.
God.
Might need to trip and fall real quick. She's back.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you now.
Okay, good lord.
You guys went down the stairs and just popped into the shadow realm.
My daddy's Christopher Ford chooses, so I just don't swear them.
I'll just say yes when you're not here.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you're swinging dick right now.
I am.
Yeah, he is.
It's
So
the new LSPD.
insecure
It's the
and
new
scared.
no. It's the new
It's
LSPD
so
way.
hot.
You
I got
just
your
throw a
back.
rank around.
Oh,
It doesn't
stop.
matter about
I
our
know you
actual
do.
patrol skills.
I texted
You
him
don't
and
have
said
to actually
turkeys are
have patrol
great and
skills.
sent him
You
pictures
just have
of
to have
turkey.
rank.
And I
Then
said,
we're
also, I
important.
did call you turkey, but I support my boss with
What's
you.
up?
I'm just meeting him,
We're
and the
gonna
fact that I'm.
unpack this later,
Yeah,
okay?
I love it.
Sure.
I do want to talk to you before you go to bed because I feel like you need to get some shit off your chest.
Skip.
How dare you?
That's your wife.
That's your missus.
That's
What is wrong
crazy,
with
Tyler.
you?
Right now, I am unfucking hinged.
What? Oh,
Don't you fucking do it.
Don't you yell at honey like that!
excuse me? Do you want to cross me? You think that you're unhinged? You have to deal with the shit that I had to deal with the past couple weeks? Bring it. Let's go.
I think you had a big point now about you needed
Let's go. You think I'm
beta blockers, so I can't get a fucking high heart rate. But
Honey,
I'll
you're yelling
scream.
too much. I can't hear what you're saying because you're yelling too much. What are you saying, honey?
I said
It's
I've had
probably
to.
really good.
I said I've had to deal with EMS and plug the past couple days. You want to fight me? I'll fight you. Let's go.
Oh,
Oh,
both of our
fight your
departments
ass.
are falling the fuck apart, honey. Both of our departments are
Yeah.
falling the fuck apart.
Yeah, it
You know
is.
what?
Can't skip
I
your
think we
wife,
have-
Tyler.
Don't
No,
skip
I'm
your
skip-
wife.
I'm skipping the
cannot
offloading. I
skip-
would like to
you're-
box up this trauma and not talk
No.
about it tonight, but I will absolutely talk to you about anything else under the sun.
Tyler,
I think he said skip.
that's
I
the
swear
Listen.
thing
God,
you need
that's
to
skip.
talk
He
about the
did.
most.
That's skip.
Yeah,
That sounds
that's-
That is a
skip.
skip. That
That is a
sounds like
skip.
skip to me. Yeah.
You're skipping your wife right now?
Yeah, that
Oh
does
my
sound
I
like
mean,
God.
listen, I've tried to skip her once. It did not end well, Tyler. I'm speaking from
You
experience.
feel like sleeping in the doghouse tonight? Because I think that's where you're gonna be.
I mean, we do have a pretty nice doghouse.
What the fuck, dude?
What?
The fuck?
What?
Oh my god.
I've been in there.
Sounds
once or
like you
twice.
weren't
It's
getting
nice.
the doghouse
we're
anymore
unpacking,
tonight.
honey.
I'd rather
Sounds
be
like you gotta
packing, you know what I'm
burn
saying?
If
Oh,
you got
what
a
is wrong?
fucking
Well, that'll happen
luxury
after.
5-star doghouse, then yeah,
are you-
it doesn't
What the
sound
fuck?
like you're getting the
Excuse me,
doghouse.
ma'am. Are you medically cleared for after? All right, come on now.
Oh,
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 God damn it.
Oh.
She caught me.
Exactly. All right.
well, until that green light hits, we won't be
My
unpacking
hands aren't
anything.
broken, asshole.
Oh my god. That's still a lot of. That's still a lot of.
You are not
motion.
allowed to
Your heart
raise
rate
your
will get
blood
up.
pressure. Exactly.
I'm on
Thank
beta
you.
blockers.
You're on beta blockers.
I can't believe
I
you
mean-
said your hand isn't broken. That's
I think
actually
it's-
crazy.
I think it's fucking
What?
great. She said that.
Oh my god.
What?
What do you mean? What?
What do
I
you
didn't
mean?
break my fucking arm.
Yeah. But it's still your blood pressure's gonna get up.
Yeah,
A lot of
exactly.
motion.
Beta.
Beta block.
blockers.
They don't protect
You
everything,
can't
ma'am.
beta block a masturbation thing. That's not how that works. You
Well,
can't
I
just
sure
pop
as
a beta
shit
blocker and be
can
like, good to
I mean,
go.
hey, listen, she said she could try, so I mean, I think it's the thought that
That's
counts
more
there.
information than I need.
I'm gonna be
good
dead.
Do you
lord.
know
Thank you,
how
I'm
many
sorry.
people are going to be mad at me if you end up in the ICU again and they say, what happened? And I go, she was giving me a whole hand.
She gave me a hand job and had a heart attack.
Funny.
We both popped at the same time, but her heart popped.
I can't.
I can't. Oh my god. I see. I would love to see that
At
on the medical
least
report.
I would be happy.
And so would
Be
he.
a good way to
Just a big
go.
Would you be
And so would
short-term gain just then the ultimate long-term pain?
Yes.
I mean, fine. I'm gonna refrain for my health, but I'm gonna be thinking about it. Okay.
That's good. You can think about it all day. It's going to let the
Somebody
tension
back
build
up,
up. That way, when
or
you're
y'all
When I'm healthy,
healthy,
when I'm cleared.
it's going to be great.
Yeah, but I mean, by that time you like look at him and he's just gonna be like, gone. So you don't even have to do any work then. So you just hold off.
Oh my
See
God,
what
I
Yeah,
get
and by that time,
starfish.
I'm going to have so much. What the fuck? I'm going to have so much trauma to unpack.
That's not
It's gonna be
healthy,
great.
Tyler. No,
It's gonna
that's
be
not
real
healthy.
healthy.
Yeah,
That's
that
what
doesn't
good
sound
our
good for your health,
foreplay.
Tyler.
Our
Honey,
foreplay is going to be a therapy session.
No.
I think we should just talk about it.
What
think
is there
that's
to talk
healthy.
about? The LSPD is fucking crumbling because people are snakes.
Okay, well that's something we should talk about in
No,
private, honey.
There's nothing more to talk about. It is what it is.
Oh,
I heard snake. I need to assume
motherfuckers are
T-Dom
so
in
worried
position.
about their goddamn rank, and they don't have the skills to back it up.
I think mistakes were made. I shouldn't have yelled so loud at you. God damn it.
I was gonna write that down.
Brandy, what did that motherfucker do to you?
Wait, what did
He said that he's glad my daddy puts me on a big metal bird in the sky.
Oh my god.
What? Oh my god. He said magic trick. As I pitched his nose and I messed it up his hair, and I was like, look, now yours could be proper clown. And then he's causing his car and he's
Oscar 15 is gonna go to that call. I'm not in a group right now, so. Plus, I have to rest my voice. I think I screamed too loud at Tyler. God damn it.
Can you go with the mountain
Good job,
rescue
honey.
people for that one potentially?
Wait, what?
Someone skip the star and the clocks. What the hell?
Peter, this is your call.
Yeah, can you
Peter.
go with the search and rescue folks?
No, it's all yours. Peter, go.
No, it was the Clarks. They didn't. They were supposed to be next.
Yeah, we've been skipped.
Oh, well then you go. I don't care.
It was because
go.
because you were
But
10-7.
no, we're going backwards right now because you went and
Mayfield,
then
you
Artie
made
and I
Brandy
went.
cry.
We're just going. Fuck it.
Just go. Just go.
You guys go.
Fine.
You guys can have it.
Oh,
they
man.
have the
Yeah.
star.
C word. 47 because we can't make up our mind.
Okay, now you have
Okay.
the star.
Yeah,
Three.
now
Yeah, now
Peter
we'll go
has
to
it.
us. Yeah.
Now we're straight.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I'm not in a group. I'm floating basically. So
What's
now
the
we're
it's
straight.
gonna be
We're
76
good, we're fine.
stakeout.
Oh, mistakes were
37
made. Now,
environment.
oh, I
I've
gotta
been
get a
hanging
drink.
out
God damn.
With the understanding that I was going on.
Oh, I screamed too loud, chat. Good lord. Oh.
Sounds to me 10-7 paperwork.
Oh. God damn it.
Because we just did one.
Oh, I thought you didn't. Oh.
I had to ICU a guy.
I know. ICU. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it
I
was
know which one,
observation,
yes.
but you know, mini ICU.
Yeah. No, I remember
It was
now.
because mine was a 52.
Welcome
That's
back.
what it was.
Alright, I'm coming forward to you. Have a good night.
I'm joking.
I swear to God.
Jesus Christ.
Papa 10, same traffic.
I swear to God, both of you.
That's a hit and run.
Artie, get
Nice,
back
guys.
here.
Thanks for your service.
You're okay. You're all getting
Dispatch, I'll
Clark
be en
points
route
now.
to the Bridge Street 1060.
Y'all getting in the timeout, Chad. That's all. The next time Umba comes on duty and I'm on duty, yeah, she's just gonna do a whole shift from there. That's all I got to say.
You're all at 4 Clark points now. Don't ask me what happens when it gets 6.
Copycat. Mine are
I want to
better.
ask. I want to ask.
I mean, listen, my punishment's gonna be worse though.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah, I'm gonna make it so that when we get a helicopter, we're gonna have to fly with one eye open. I'm gonna have to do a
Okay,
bridge
no,
run.
no, we're not doing that.
Alrighty,
No.
Dodged.
Ow!
Listen, if I can do it, they can do it. Surely.
Luke, that's not a good thing to be doing if you want to maybe join EMS one day. Just saying.
Now, see,
Yeah.
I'm just
tackle
mimicking
me?
the
Did you
behavior
tackle
of
me?
I'm like a monkey. No,
you
I didn't do that.
I'm gonna throw you
No,
off
that
the
was
roof.
that was already. I've
Oh,
already
You wanna
been
hear
there,
a
done
fun
that.
fact?
Izuli did that to me already.
Uwu, off the roof.
Sure.
Uwu.
I don't have an FTO sheet.
I'm so submissive, you can throw me off any.
Radio check.
But yeah, 10-2, what's up?
I don't either.
What
I'm
up?
tired
One
of
Julia
being
64, 10A after 4 hours,
Damn,
and
I
a
got fast
massive
track.
winning call.
Day one high.
Hey, good job.
W.
Good job, good job.
Let's go, police.
Day 1 content high.
Hey,
Let's
sir,
What
go.
country's running?
20?
Up and at him, I got a guy running from a 37 call on foot.
Who's gonna
76.
drive me around?
Julius,
Because I
cool.
can't drive.
He's running inside the building, inside the oven at him.
512.
Guys in all black clothes.
Multiple?
He's getting into a Chevrolet, one times occupied green Chevrolet, back parking lot of Up and at him.
Get some.
Hey, who's putting fucking advertisements up on government prop? Ow!
Pulling out the front now.
Hey, Look
we
at
got
this
eyes
shit.
on it. It's eastbound on Vinewood
Ow.
Boulevard, right southbound Alta Street.
Y'all need
Alright, guys,
backup, y'all need
please
a buffalo
settle
tether.
down.
Westbound, we got a buffalo on it. Westbound through a alleyway.
He just dropped a bunch of his joints in an alley.
Chat.
He
Oh
hit the
God,
rats
I
if we
shouldn't have
get
done
him.
that. It was funny, but A, nobody could hear
he
me,
just
and B,
pulled
because
over
my
in an
microphone peaked, and B, I tore up my throat.
Big James sends the secondary 80 off the 1060 in Mirror Park.
Oh my god.
That was like it hurt.
5623.
Alrighty, the shipwreck driver's got out of the vehicle, he's surrendering. 195.
Let's go, police.
Honey, I'm
Take
upset.
comms on that other 80.
What?
Alright, we're gonna
Look
keep
at
going
this shit.
westbound San Andreas,
Take it
right?
down.
Look at this.
Westbound Del Perro Freeway.
Do you have a cloth at all?
Look
It's,
at
it's
this.
scribbled on
I mean, you paycheck farm every day, so.
Let me get one from
Do you want to fucking go?
Wait, does she?
Fuck out of your ass?
Hey, yo, give me some of that.
What is wrong with you?
What are you doing?
Nothing. Women's Month is over, so I told her the first few days I'm gonna ultimately gaslight her.
Wow. Oh my God.
Do you
What?
understand that the governor told me to never ever
Do you-
clock out?
Wait,
you little
wait.
fuck.
Do you remember
little
what I told
fuck.
you during Women's Month?
What?
The first few days I'm gonna gaslight the fuck out of
You
you.
are so lucky that I have beta blockers, bitch.
Yeah, I know.
And you are so lucky that I'm a heart transplant patient.
It's a good thing I'm not a beta.
It's a really
Because then
good
I'd be
thing.
blocked.
Damn.
Really good thing. Sure, honey.
Somebody's
No.
got their, you know,
That was pretty good, huh?
sassy pants on today. What the fuck?
I do. I do have my sassy pants on
And I
today.
can't do a goddamn thing about it.
Yeah.
It's okay.
It's also because I'm in uniform.
Oh, is
But
that what it is?
you do understand the art of patience, right?
77?
Yeah.
I'm a patient woman.
That's why I haven't touched the katana yet.
A woman never forgets. That's all I'm gonna say.
A week from now, you're gonna just be somewhere, and I'm gonna get your ass, and you are gonna be like, "Fuck."
That's premeditation.
Never
Yeah.
said what I was gonna do.
Yeah.
That's pre-
I might just pinch your little butt and run away.
I mean, literally,
Never know.
at any point, right now is preferable. At any point, all she has to do is say initiation, and then it's on. That's all
Oh
I'm
my
saying.
God, you're
Yeah.
right.
100%.
That's all you-
But I'm not
saying.
going to because I'm a transplant patient, and because I don't want to get hurt or arrested or both.
I wouldn't hurt you.
Sweetheart,
I would arrest you though.
He would arrest me, which in turn would probably pop a stitch, so I don't want to
Right,
risk
you
that.
just initiation, and then like 3 weeks from now, when you're all better and you're all healed, then you just pounce.
I'd probably just make a phone call and be like, "Oh, where are you at, honey?" And then when I hang up and meet you there, I'd say initiation and beat the fuck out of you.
Exactly. You never know.
Yeah.
Why
when
not
it's
just
coming.
do this? There's your initiation.
Oh, tracking my location? That's actually beautiful. If you should know that the minute I track your
5624
location,
on
it's
F47,
on
Great Ocean Highway, shows 10-8.
You're gonna
no.
track my location. It's gonna be on site. You're gonna have a baton out, ready
Can I
to rock.
tell you a fun story, even though it is about my
also a
late
traffic
husband,
jam
and
on
I know
Marshall
you don't
Road,
like when I tell
46.
stories about him, but I think it's
Sure.
actually kind of funny and poignant.
Yeah,
When we
copy that. I
first
didn't see
like
anything there either.
met each other and like got to know each other, he used to come down to my block and I used to rob him every time. So it would become a game of if it was on site. Like I swear to God, if I saw him, I would run up on him and hold him up and I would rob
throat
him
is, like,
of his
killing me now.
carrot
This-
cake
mistakes
every
were made.
fucking day
Mistakes
for
were made.
weeks.
Oh my God.
And
It's fucked
eventually
up.
we were out in the wild at an event and I saw him and I called him because I saw him from across the way and I was like, "Hey, it's on site, bitch. Look across the lake." He looks across the lake and I just charged at him. We beat the shit out of each other and knocked
Run.
each other out in front of everybody.
We traded. Nice.
Yeah, it was a two-way thing. We both beat the fuck out of each other.
Murder, so I might have a target on my
It just
head.
reminded me of that. It made me
Let's go
laugh.
police.
Let's
When
go
do you not have a
police.
target on your head?
There used to be an
Yikes.
on-site
More license.
policy, but then I stopped
Yeah.
robbing him once we started banging,
That's
so
good work. Fuck them goddamn lawyers.
Don't worry, I've got
You
one more
know.
coming for you, Nolan. Don't worry.
I got soft.
Oh my God.
Hey, good work.
I
buddy.
know.
Good job, Brooklyn.
Not making the same
Oh,
mistake
no,
twice,
no, no,
motherfucker.
Lawyers.
on site, Tyler.
Radio check.
All right.
Let's get
I'm shaking in my boots.
76 to VPID for
I know, I'm not going to do anything. I'm the medical director.
1041.
That's why I'm shaking in my boots.
Hello.
You're gonna inject insulin into my toes or some
Hey guys,
shit.
just give this
never
a
hurt
friendly
you.
advisor for everybody that's going up the freeway up to Great Ocean.
You know the clause.
The
You only
thingies
get
that
hurt
make
if you
the
cheat on me or you
sound
I don't know,
hurt my
medical
mother.
director.
very
What
last
would
stretch
that
of it,
do?
There's a baller implanted in them, so it's a fake. It'll stop you dead in your tracks and kill you.
There
Wait.
is already
Yeah.
Where?
I learned that last night. It's the last ones before
Hold on,
the
hold
tunnel.
on, honey, come here and let me
Yeah.
show you.
Look at my blip. It's right where I am on Great Ocean Highway right now.
Oh, I know that spot. I know what you're talking about now. I got it.
No, honey,
Yeah,
come on,
those
I'll
things.
show you.
Yeah, those things go when you drive fast over them. There's a fake one. You hit it, you die.
Oh shit.
200 feet.
I
The
threw,
pillar.
I think, 3 people.
Speaking of, Poverty 6 is 10-7 for vehicle maintenance. Smile.
You ain't supposed to drive.
Smile.
You ain't supposed to drive. What is wrong with you?
Yeah, it'll be funny.
Oh my god. I'm in an ambulance with a one-eyed medic about to go careening into a thing that might have a car inside of it.
Sounds like fun.
Pray for me.
Good.
No,
10-9, KB, are you driving?
I told her she's not supposed to drive.
I honestly think there might be a little fentanyl in my system still.
Everybody pray for me.
I'm not part of this, I'm not part of this, I'm not hearing this, I'm not hearing this.
You might want to put on your seatbelt.
I swear to God.
I'm just gonna forget about it and just selective memory out, to be honest.
Yeah, I'm gonna use one of them Men in Black sticks, you know, the mind wipe thing.
Yeah.
Dispatch 2's here, but we're attempting a traffic stop on a gray in color vehicle. It is not yielding. It's going to be going southbound Los Angeles. It's taking off.
Gray in color what?
Fusillade. We're in a Buffalo. If you want to bring another Buffalo, I don't give a
Okay.
shit. Westbound San Andreas.
286, 76.
Still westbound
Sanders
San
right behind you.
Andreas. Crossing Palomar.
Be advised, we did try and pull him over, and he said, "For what?" Okay.
For what?
We are passing the burger shop left southbound on base of the.
If you get close enough, tell him so I can put these nuts on his chin.
I think I finally lost my mind.
Crossing over Palomar.
Lost your what?
Still southbound.
I think
on
I
base.
finally lost my mind.
Yeah, me too.
Circling around.
I don't understand how
Drive toward Lightning.
a team building exercise
Westbound
is
along the
supposed to
beach.
change the fact that you and I are complaint takers.
Driving along the
I
civilian. on the
talked
bike
to
walkway.
Riggs, and he's like, "Yeah, Dinks has
Westbound
a
towards El Perro Pier. We are doubled
team
up
building
here, so we can-
exercise coming in next week or so." Like,
So
okay.
what? I actually
Dispatch,
want to
do we
go
have an
tell the
open
mayor
frequency that we can
that
grab for
happened.
this, or
We can give out tags now, and he
Westbound
told us we were
underneath
always
the
able to send people off duty.
Not what I was told.
He told us that,
Oh! Jesus Christ. Y'all ever try yelling in a southern accent?
Yeah.
And not
There you go.
realizing
already
you're...
hit that earlier, and I flew out the ambulance.
Oh my god, I've definitely got to go get water when we get back to the hospital.
Anyways, like, you could always suspend people, but it has to be something major.
I'm not saying anything. I'm waiting for the mayor. That's all I got to say.
We're finally able to give out tags now.
That is a win, but the other stuff is what I'm worried about.
Then he wants us to take Kai out in the middle of the street and shoot him in front of everybody to assert our dominance.
That's... No. No.
Someone is running.
If I find out you did it, I'm gonna take you out in the middle of the street and shoot people to show my dominance.
That's what he said. You know, just shoot Connie in the middle of the street in front of everybody to assert our dominance.
Oh, please. Oh, Lord. I don't even know anymore, girl.
Poppy, come to me.
And I told him I'll be honest, most of our issues are coming from the search and rescue department.
Yep.
And I told him, you know, I really wish we did not have that department.
It's the Cool Kids Club.
Juliet 64 attach 38.
My biggest worry is they start getting their own set of vehicles. And they'll go, oh, you can't touch that because it's for search and rescue only, but they can touch the fire truck and stuff.
2 Jesus 41 1041.
2 Jesus? Oh, okay.
053 dispatch advised that I have eyes on another large marijuana growing under the bridge of Palomino Freeway, so I'm going to be here with poppy flowers in a bush.
No, say Poppy from that bush. I forgot where I was going for a minute.
Back to the hospital.
Note to self, 10,000 ping pong balls in your head hurts.
I showed Honey.
That's pretty
True.
Yeah, this ambulance needs fixing now. We should probably go get that done.
Yeah, that'd be alright. I'll call a mobile mechanic.
That'll work. Oh, Lord. I live, y'all. Barely, but I live. Good Lord.
Radio check?
You 10-2, sorry.
You're good.
10-2.
10-2.
Welcome back.
Yep, welcome back, Zelia. This is the same victim.
Ow! I checked my radio and it looked fine.
Oh my gosh.
Alright. KB, what the fuck?
I'll deal with her. Don't worry about that.
Oh my god. Also, honey, I hope you're proud of me. I told KB when she got high in fentanyl to get off duty.
Look at Ow. You. If you tackle one more of my medics, I'm gonna yeet your ass off the roof, and I'm telling you right
One
now.
more.
You're
So
gonna what,
I
her
can't
ass?
tackle
What
one
the hell?
more.
I'm gonna
of your
yeet
medics.
his ass off the roof. That's what I'm gonna do.
So
you
it's
really
only
gotta
your
emphasize
medics,
that
right?
the why there.
They are all my medics, sweetheart.
Okay.
I'm
Just making sure it's
EMS
only your
mom.
medic.
No, I am EMS
Okay.
mom to every single medic that works.
Nope. I just want to make sure
Don't-
everyone witnesses. She said
don't-
only her medics.
You want to be
Don't-
double? Sure.
Do not mess
Already
with
knows.
honey.
Already knows.
I thought she said eat his ass, but
Yeah.
yeah,
What?
those two.
What?
Yeet.
What? What?
You nasty.
Can I tackle her? Can I tackle her?
Emphasize the why.
Yo, can I
Why?
tackle her?
I did. Look,
Sorry.
I have a broken
I know
southern
you do.
accent,
Yeah,
y'all.
yeet.
What the hell do you want from me? I'm trying
What?
to do the best
Broken
that I
southern
can.
accent doesn't.
Oh.
Oh, thanks for catching me, dog.
Yeet.
Yeah, no problem. Let me help you out.
Eat.
There you go.
Okay, not eat.
Thank
All
you.
right.
Y-E-E-T.
I don't think it was the broken southern
Yeet.
accent. I think
I would just go with throw.
mishearing things.
I'm gonna throw your ass off the off the
Well, that
building.
too.
Yeah.
I'm gonna eat your ass, dog.
Uh-huh.
Live fast, yeet ass. I guess
Yeah,
Absolutely.
exactly. What the fuck?
Ass, gas, or grass.
Yep, perfect.
Live fast,
Eat the booty
eat
like
ass, smoke
groceries.
grass, and sled fast.
Yep. That too.
I thought it was half
God,
sex.
No.
No,
Do you not know the video?
You know how many videos there are? You can't just say the video.
Yeah.
I'm going for
It's
What? No, don't
Yeah,
you
the
dare.
entire internet is a
I
video.
can tackle
what
her,
the
so
fuck?
she can't go for it too. But I need permission.
Jesus 41's gonna be in an 80 with.
no, it's
failing to yield
whatever
to
that
my
guy
license
was. I
sirens
can't
were
remember what he
on,
called himself,
northbound
but he
Greenwood,
was gonna
Greenwich
sled down an
Parkway.
escalator, and before he said,
gonna
you know,
be a
you only
silver
live
color
once,
sedan,
so
I can
eat
buy
ass,
for
smoke
$3.
grass, and sled fast.
All right.
Yep.
I don't think I've ever seen that
Didn't
one.
he die?
I hope so.
I don't think he died, but I knew he ended up in the hospital for an
fuck?
extended
Yeah.
period
little
of
bit.
time.
I mean,
We're going eastbound.
if he says things like that.
That's very unmedic of you.
Ew.
Hey, listen, be quiet over there, submissive.
Wrapping around the
I ain't
scrapyard left
submissive,
northbound
dog.
Alta.
It
Oh,
says it on
damn.
your medical profile.
Oh man. Someone
One's getting
tampered
out.
with my
Means it
medical
must be
profile.
He's
true.
not the driver.
Papa 10's gonna be 10.
Gonna be going northbound into the canals.
10 mics.
10-4.
Hanging a right. Eastbound canals just underneath Alta. Right off road, coming back up to Alta.
Deny this.
Pants
Now
grab.
northbound Alta Street proper.
I got this at 12 attached.
We'll go northbound.
Secondary road, take
Ow!
secondary road, take
Oh
the
my
comms,
god, I'm so
northbound
sorry. I don't
Alta
even know how I
Street.
did that.
It's alright.
Continuing northbound Alta.
Do you need us?
It's okay.
Making a left on San Andreas. I'm sorry, Vespucci Avenue, and a
I
right
gotta
northbound Maple.
fix something before I leave.
Now
Any
making a
additionals?
left and an immediate right. Going to continue northbound. That's correct. One addition.
Need one more.
GTS 64.
Northbound Las Agudas Boulevard, merging left. West, Abe Milton Parkway. Just kidding. Hanging far left, westbound Dorset. Passing Zona.
Oh God.
Speeds 90. Traffic clear. Weather clear. Southbound Palomino Avenue. Making a left-hand turn onto the freeway entrance. Going to end up on La Puerta. Southbound. Trying to break some ankles here. Going to end up La Puerta lower. Continuing southbound, correct lanes.
There's someone selling some suspicious
Vehicle
packages which
question's
look
gonna
like
be a,
weed, but we don't know if they are
dark
weed.
color sedan, one times occupied, making a U-turn now.
Yep.
Off-road, stand by for direction. Eastbound parallel to the highway. It's going to come out on Alta Street, southbound into the alleyway towards Benny's. Tertiary go around in case he tries to do this dumbass squeeze thing.
Yeah, looks like he's going for it.
Hold eyes, I'm gonna.
Let's go south, south, south. Now he's wrapping around back out from the storage containers.
Yep, we're
Got eyes south. North direction, right, Adams Apple, well, east.
all right. Getting back onto Olympic Freeway, opposite lanes of travel. He's going to be headed eastbound. In the
How much,
westbound
baby?
lanes. He's going to be in the far right lane.
Oh, $2? I got $2.
I can't.
Merging over to correct lanes of travel.
If that's all it is,
Trying to hide
damn.
behind a box
No.
That's pretty cheap.
taking the
I mean, what do I get
jump
for
down.
$2?
Looks like we're going to end up in the
I'm
canal.
not a whore.
Never said you're a whore.
A hooker then.
Well, yeah, I was gonna say I insinuated hooker.
Yeah.
What you
I'm
doing?
not a hooker either. I was going to see if
Yeah, I'm alive.
this was open, but I don't know if it's open, so I gotta get it food.
Oh, you're looking a little hungry, huh?
My elbow hurt.
Yeah, tummy rumbling.
Left, spooky west.
Yes.
Needing some sustenance? Is that what's going on here?
I need food.
Yeah, that's what sustenance is, honey.
Coming up to Legion
Really?
Square.
Yeah,
West,
really.
South Strawberry.
Really? Okay.
Hey, do you hire for
Right,
EMS?
Adams Apple West.
No, I'm not allowed.
What? Aren't you like a captain or some shit?
I'm command, and I'm not allowed to hire, and I'm
ALP
not allowed to
lock
fire.
gains with a left on the South Tower Street.
What? Why?
Back into those
I
alleyways.
can interview
because
people,
I'm gonna
write down the answers, and then high command decide if they want to hire them or not.
Copy you underneath.
Are you fucking
Taking a
serious?
weird ass way through this.
That seems so
Heading
weird to
east
me.
overall towards like the
I was talking to
Strawberry gas
to
station
Christina
coming
about
out
that too as
south.
well. Yeah, she was bitching that you guys basically have no power to do
Onto the
anything.
freeway east, you guys go.
We are complaint takers, good sir.
41 secondary. We'll take the comms. Continuing.
But what's the
Olympic
point of
Freeway,
that? Who
eastbound,
makes
correct
that
lanes of travel.
decision?
High
please
command.
don't do it,
I don't know.
Yeah, but who in
Wearing
high
my
command is
seatbelt.
like not
He's gonna
letting?
do it.
I mean, that's whack. Like sergeants in
Oh,
in PD can hire and fire.
Eastbound
I
Olympic
know.
Freeway. Let's
But
take the
discussions
pursuit
are
to
being
four.
had.
Pursuit
That's
to
all I
four.
can say.
Fuck.
That's what they said as well. That there's a lot of drama apparently going on within the EMS and paramedics and shit.
Oh yeah, as well as I heard the PD's falling apart as well. So.
Well, I mean, they rehired Lou, Connie, and Harold back,
Okay.
but they brought Harold back in as an LT. They brought
Connie back in as an LT, but apparently they brought Lou back in just as a sergeant.
6'4",
Oh my
1041.
god.
And he said at the meeting last night that they did that because he's a problem. I'm like, how the fuck is Lou a problem? Lou's on duty literally every single
Lou is
day.
not a problem.
10-2.
No, like if
EMS
if
for
it
PD.
wasn't for Lou, like
Send it, sweetheart.
he literally took care
We
of
get
us.
52 to Los Santos Freeway at the water treatment facility, but in the southbound lanes.
10-4, sweetheart. We'll get a unit heading your way as soon as we can. Who's
We're
up?
going to be on channel 2. Channel 2.
It's
That's
me,
gonna be
Echo
search and
9476.
All right. Okay.
You need to go to that.
No.
Oh, okay.
I'm kind of floating tonight, so I'm basically just here.
I didn't need that door
Seeing what I
anyway.
missed after being gone for 2 days. So.
I got you. Okay. Well, I seen you over here. I seen that fucking hair glistening in the sun, and I knew it was you with your little ball cap too.
That's me. That's me.
That's you, you fucking nerd. All right. Well, I'll let you get back to it. I'll hit you up later. Okay.
All right. I'll talk to you later.
I see it, down.
Bye, sweetheart. What are you doing over here, huh?
You got too loud and I got overstimulated.
I'm sorry, sweetheart. I did not mean when I was yelling at Tyler. I kind of didn't know the strength of my own voice, and now I'm paying the price.
Okay.
What's wrong?
I don't know, I'm just here.
Sure about that?
Yeah.
You sure nothing's wrong?
Yeah, I'm positive. They just got way too loud for me.
Yeah, I understand.
Just sit anywhere.
I'm jumping up and down. I like jumping up and down.
Oh, honey, guess who I saw today?
I don't even want to know. I'm not sure. I want to know.
Who did you see today? I see some guys called the Littermans. I can hear you laughing around the corner.
They crawled out of the corners? Where were they hiding the last 8-9 years?
Wait, what did you see? I'm sorry, I didn't hear.
The Littlemans.
Yeah, I saw Littermans today. They're called Jim and
Oscar
Jim.
15, 1042. Kidding.
Hi.
Hi, sweetheart.
Hello.
I got hit by a car and scraped up. Can I have an ice pack, please?
Absolutely.
Were you just in a car?
No.
Unless I was a lot of people have the same hairstyle and it throws me off.
How's that?
Oh, yeah, my hair is only up right now because... Oh, thank you, honey. My hair's only up right now because I cut it and I'm growing it out and it's in that awkward phase and I can't stand it and I'm going crazy.
I know that phase, yeah. Yep.
I hate it.
Yep.
I'm losing my mind. It's horrible.
I understand.
Yeah, hi, KB.
Okay, it took me a moment. I'm very stupid right now. I only have one eye.
Oh, God, why?
I got shot up by Tip Johnson.
Ugh, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Why?
I might have beaten him up in front of Sona 2 weeks prior.
Oh, so he got butt hurt?
I guess.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Shit happens.
Yeah, I guess.
You know how it be.
10-8.
Still a little bit psychotic, but yeah.
22 that. Echo 5,
Okay,
12
well,
plus 2, 10.
Feel better, I
set.
guess.
We're going drive.
Bye.
You gonna be 10-6, right?
I've for training for FTO session.
Yeah, honey, I'd much rather be 10-7 if possible,
Okay,
please.
okay, that's fine.
Yeah, if possible.
10-6, I can hear you talking. I need you 10-6, Andrew.
Yeah, I need you to be 10-6. We will put you last.
Okay.
We will put you last.
Okay,
on the
then looking at
Sweetheart, we're low on units right now, so this is what I'm trying.
we're not though. That's the thing. So we'll break Guardy off if we just stick to myself and Ivy to do training.
Cadbury?
And then we
No,
will
just-
still have 4
just
units.
Go train. I'll do
Yeah.
everything. Just go train. Just go. Just go.
Highway 12 back to me.
Alright, I'm gonna rearrange the groups, y'all.
Jesus, 4-1, same
We're
traffic.
losing 2 people for training, so I'm not gonna argue
Hold
with
on,
him.
hold on. Listen.
I'm not gonna argue with him. I'm not gonna
If I
argue with
speak,
him.
I am in
He's
trouble.
I'm trying to.
Listen. I won't go because that's ridiculous. You don't need 2 people to
The
train a trainee.
reason why I said 10-6 because the other
Well,
day it was
there's an
back-to-back
EMS notice that was
non-stop
recently
calls.
posted, but I guess people aren't really listening
And,
to it at all. Smile.
We needed more units. And,
It was posted literally 12 hours ago almost, but you know what? Who cares to
Andrew,
listen
I'm
about
gonna stay here
notices?
so I can do 10-8.
Okay.
Yep, that's
I
why I'm
see.
saying if I speak. Smile.
I'm not gonna argue with him. I'm not gonna argue with him. I have nothing that I could do. Nothing that
I
I could
don't
say.
understand why people are starting to do this when we've trained so many people and never had to do this, you know what I mean? Just patrol a bit and, you know, you can practice your driving like that.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
I mean, you can literally just drive around and patrol instead of having to go 10-6 or 10-7 or whatever the fuck. But you know, oh well. So other people have different ideas.
So like the other day, they like went all the way down to the airport and spent like 2 hours down there. Like we had it covered. It wasn't a big deal. But...
There's an announcement that says listen to your captains. That really says listening to your captain. But what do I know?
I had a 6-4, 76, the latest 60.
I am so
on Vinewood
I'm
Boulevard.
supposed to go in 42, honey, because I just can't be bothered. Like,
Okay, Audie. Okay, Audie, I'm gonna move you out and put you in with Peter, and then I'm gonna jump in with Peter. Wait a minute.
that's fine.
Okay.
Or
hold
well,
on, yeah.
well, Chris can't drive, so I don't
Yeah.
mind driving for Chris.
Okay.
Honey, I'm fucking over it.
I know,
Yeah.
sweetheart.
I'm about to clock off and sit on a water tower somewhere. I can't do it anymore.
I'm about to do the same because I don't understand why people need to go 10-7 to drive around with a trainee. Just do that patrolling while you're waiting for call rotation. It's not difficult. So
Meanwhile, on call, Chris is like, "Hey, Chris, can you be 10-6 for me in case I need you?" He's like, "Yeah, no issue."
So why are we just letting him do this? Question mark.
I did it over radio. I'm like,
I did it to
you.
his
I need
face.
you 10-6.
I did it to his face, and he straight up just went,
Situation
"Nope."
seems to be code 4.
Cool. Well, that sounds like a complaint there. Hi, honey. Can I file a complaint about Andrew being insubordinate? I just witnessed it happen right in front of me. Only way something will get done about it. It's the only way. I mean, I'd like to file a complaint about witnessing him being insubordinate to a captain.
To 2 captains, because I said over radio.
Yeah, to
I
2
need you
captains.
10-6. I am going to lose my.
Yeah. So I'd like to file a complaint about insubordination from him.
You want me to take the complaint, sweetheart?
Yeah, if you want to take the complaint, sure. Yeah, I witnessed Andrew being insubordinate and refusing to listen to his superiors.
Oh no, Artie's a
directive.
paramedic. She can write this report.
Are you pissed enough to write a report, Artie?
You want to write a report about it, Artemis?
Yeah. Are you
Smile?
You pissed about writing a report?
you know
I
what?
mean,
It's just
I
just can't
mean-
be. Oh, I just can't be bothered with
I'll
this
do
shit.
it.
Honestly,
I'll do it.
it's just I just can't be bothered. It's just getting ridiculous.
I mean, it's the only way something's going to get done about it. If people want to keep being disrespectful to the captain, then, you know. So, yeah, I will gladly fill out the support for insubordination because if people want to start listening, then they're going to start listening one way or the other. Smile. Because, I mean, Riggs put up that notice for a reason. Smile. So,
Like Rick's made the effort to actually go and speak to people like to their face about the new criteria of we're not using 10-6 enough and blah blah blah, and I just can't be bothered. I can't
Why
be
do you think I'm
bothered. It's
choosing to get this
stupid.
report done about it now?
He is supposed to be 10-6. 10-6 means you're busy unless urgent. If it starts popping off, then he's supposed to fuck. I'm sitting on a roof.
Jesus, 4-1, 23, latest 31.
Well, I mean, listen, you guys as captains apparently don't have the ability to tell people to go off duty, so I
Individual
mean,
running out,
you guys got
carrying
that leeway with
furniture
you.
item.
Oh, where's that at?
But
It's gonna be
yeah, no,
Davis
I will
and
gladly be
Innocence.
the person that files this report for insubordination.
I to 64, 23 to the 31.
So I want people to
on
start listening to
Davis.
these fucking to you guys, whether they like it or not. So.
Drama.
Hey, honey, who's next?
There's a red van.
I believe it's going to be G3 unless they went when I was responding to a 52.
Hey, I'm on the other side. Ready for them when they flee.
Huh. Already marked as 10-7. I will
Anyone
change
for that
another
47?
gladly mark.
I'm not sure what group is next.
I just got back from Clark's.
Nope,
Yes,
someone
I
left
am.
the dispatch. It shouldn't be Alice.
Yep. We'll let Alice go to that.
Alrighty. Echo 3776.
John 34 is going to be 1042.
Apologies, it took me a minute to get everything straight. Peter, I need you to team up with Alice, please, sweetheart. And I've got it all fixed, so we've got 3 groups going on right now.
Echo 512 is moving to channel 6.5 for training.
Peter, do you want to come now, or am I on my own for this one?
No, you're gonna have to go solo. I'm trying to get a repair, and I just got back from a call.
Did he really just say
That's
that?
all right, sweetheart.
Alright, 10-4.
Yeah, we'll have group 1 just be her right now while you're getting your car fixed, and then the next time y'all are up, you can go together, okay?
So apologies, I didn't realise you put Alice with Peter, and I knew Alice was waiting.
I'm sorry, I had to rearrange everybody now that Andrew's training, so
I just
yeah,
wanted to explain why I said it was Alice.
Anyways, I'm gonna go check on
I
KB.
have left the bank.
We're group 3, so when it's time for us to go, we'll head out.
Hi, Mom. I'm just trying to include everyone.
Yeah, I'm coming up as
You're
well.
doing amazing, including everybody.
Now I'm really pissed off.
Y'all, I really made a mistake hollering at Tyler earlier. I'm losing my voice. Oh God.
You need somebody to yell for you? I can yell.
Yeah, I might. Stay close.
Okay.
I am actually losing my voice, chat. This is not
Because
good.
I'm ready to yell.
Echo 3723, Popular Street.
Alright, I got me and you driving around KB. Should be good. We've got 3 groups going on right now. So.
I'll be honest, I don't care if.
So can I yell at him for being a fucking idiot?
Yeah, I
Switching
don't
channels
care.
entirely and marking himself 10-7. No, I'm
Is that what he did?
Yeah, he said he's going to 6.5. So I very much want to tell him, hey, no, you're staying on channel 6, whether you like it or not. I'm done with the captains being walked over. I'm not letting the shit fly anymore. So.
Alright, you want to file a report? You saying?
I mean, I'd like to file a report for insubordination, and now he's very clearly just dodging duties under the guise of training. He's finding any excuse possible to avoid work while he's on duty, so I'm not standing for this. I would like to file a complaint. So I'm sorry that I'm filing a complaint about this, but I'm tired of these people trying to skirt shit and get away with it. So
Dispatch,
I'm en route.
Nipping this shit in the bud while I can.
Out here on down by the airport.
So, sorry, I was thinking real hard about a pot noodle right now. It's really good. Whenever you're ready, I can file it.
You can file the report, sweetheart. You are a command member.
Oh yeah, true. I can file the report. I forgot. Hold on, let me do that real quick. Do you want me to share it with you, honey, and KB, so you guys can put in statements?
We
Actually,
can see
yeah.
it regardless. We can see
Oh
it
yeah, you
anyway.
guys can see it. Perfect. All right. Well, I guess I'm filling this out.
Yeah, he's not even on channel. I'm fucking done.
Echo 3724 Popular Street 47 10-8.
Thank you, Anna.
Thank you. I got to pet a cat.
You're Oscar 12, right, QB?
I prefer dogs.
66.
Hey.
You're Oscar 66. That's honey. Oops.
I'm Oscar 15. Hey. Talking to you guys.
Hmm?
Go up on the thing.
Andrew, there's a report
Oh.
showing like right next to you.
Yeah, I'll let
He's
Andrew
not
handle
on-
that.
It's not on radio. You gotta go 6.5 and contact them.
Because he's marked as 10-6, and I'm not letting him sit 10-10, so... Oh, now he shows up. Crazy.
If he calls for a unit, I'm sending him.
Yeah, that 47's right near our training, so we're just gonna go stop by and see what's going on.
Oh, he's actually doing it. Crazy. All right. Yeah, no, I may not be a member of command, but I'm not standing for the combat captains be walked over like this by a fucking EMT of all things. So
Hey, you alright?
hold on, I forgot. I gotta share this with myself so I can actually see it. Lol.
Who's alright, me?
Yeah.
No, I'm not.
Neither am I, sweetheart. I'm just trying my best. Just, I think it's funny that he thinks 2 sentences in an MDW is gonna get people to behave. I mean, I
What?
appreciate the effort, but
Oh, yeah. No, that's fair.
you know what I mean?
I'm ready
Yeah,
to
you're not
fucking
wrong.
quit.
You ain't quitting. You ain't leaving me here by myself. What do you want to do? You want to strike?
I'll strike with you. You just go do veterinarian stuff instead.
I got hired on as a clerk with DOJ, so.
Yeah, there we go.
Part-time, but still. So my main focus is trying to help lead this department. Notice I said help lead this department.
You know, Anna hired me as a vet as well.
Yeah, I'm waiting for whatever the cert is or whatever she wants, and then I'm gonna And I'm
Yeah, you should come
gonna-
join us.
Yeah, I'm gonna come join you also. Because I do wanna be a vet as well. So.
Then maybe fish will make you a DM vet and all too.
No.
I like when this guy talks. It's funny.
Julius is full.
Oh god.
2 out 86.
Oh, that's our call too. So
Yep.
fuck.
We got two assassins down.
12 for the 30, now
10-4, sweetheart. Thank you very
Jesus,
much.
4166. Coming down there so you can pick me up.
Channel?
It's
Hey,
us.
they
We're
got it,
just
sweetheart.
filming
Come
for
on.
now. We'll get them to come to us.
I just pulled up on scene. Looks like 2 are down.
No, I'm gonna go back sitting on the roof. I can't anymore.
It's all right. Let's go. Come on. Let's go look at the sky. Let's go look at the pretty sky. Come on, you too, Audie. Let's go look at the sky. Come on. Look how pretty the sky is. It's so pretty.
Echo 512,
Have anyone
this is
seen any
24
suspects?
47 at the docks where we were training. Back 10-7 off radio. Call me if you need.
Let's pick him up and we'll
That
we'll discharge
motherfucker.
at the hospital. Then we'll get you mess for him.
Maya, are you on scene?
Hey, fam.
Sorry for saying that. I'm just very
It's
upset.
not gonna be the last either. You know that.
I didn't know
right?
you were on scene. Run it.
Yeah.
I didn't mean to call him a motherfucker. I'm just
It's
really
okay.
upset.
I know, sweetheart. I know.
Alright, 2 Juliet 2's 23 waiting to me, Maya.
I want to get out of gun turf as soon as possible. We'll get like a couple units to triage the 2 13s at the hospital.
I talked to
Everyone
Gamble
else,
across the
we'll have,
street.
like,
He
3
said you
units
were
to
talking
collect
to him as
evidence,
well.
and then
He
we'll
said
get
his
out of
mind
there.
is blown that we can't do as
Alright,
much as
241,
he
sticking with
thinks we
Weems.
should be able to do.
I have one of the down.
Collecting evidence.
I said we're complaint takers.
I have the
sweetheart.
down bounty hunter. Where are you triaging?
Yeah, we're gonna triage at the hospital here on Capital.
Alright, 2 Juliet
I
2's gonna
don't
stay
care
mobile.
anymore.
Yeah, we'll keep like 4 units around Capital Boulevard Hospital. Everyone else stay on the scene on Fudge Lane. Make sure everyone's okay while they collect evidence, and then we'll clear out of there.
Oh yeah, that same
Whiskey don't say evidence until you're on the
Fiacre?
Let me know where you need us.
Saint Fiacre?
If you're coming up to Fudge Lane, I just need you to secure the perimeter.
10-4.
I can't. I'm ready to
Up at
fucking.
the southeast corner.
Copy
You
that.
want
Stay on the
strike?
lookout. Check.
Yeah, that's not gonna do anything.
All
So
their,
what, you just
all
gonna
their
quit?
around you, please.
The pop at 25 is 10-12. I'm so
I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do anymore. I'm over it. He's supposed to be 10-6 like we told him to.
Yeah,
You
tell me
must
to my
be
face. Send it, sweetheart.
Code 4 for you at the Capital Boulevard Fire Station. That's the hospital. We got 2 13s. Gunshot wounds.
10-4. We got a unit out there right now.
25, 76.
Maya, do you have enough units down there to help
Thank
secure the
you.
perimeter of the
Love your
hospital?
faces.
Negative. I want a couple more units at the hospital.
Fire station.
10-4, I can break off since they're pretty clear over here, and I'll come help secure.
Pop's got good memory of this place.
Who's
I used to fly around this tower a bunch with a helicopter.
Weems.
I grew up in that fire station.
Alright, let's have like another 2 officers keep overwatch. We can probably start downgrading.
Maya,
We don't have
I
any
have this.
suspects.
Maya, I have the above on this situation. Just focus on your.
I'm like
triage.
20 seconds
Me and
away of losing
Wilcox
my
are
mind.
watching the entrance to Fudge
Deep
Lane.
breaths.
Alright, 2 Juliet 2's on top of you guys, Maya. I'll get to the firehouse.
Copy. From it appears like they were collecting bounties at Fudge Lane, then got.
That'll do it.
Copy that. Do we have any units that are doubled up at the evidence collection spot?
That's correct.
10-4. Me and Wilcox Whiskey 20 are doubled up.
Can one of you grab their vehicle here and just drive it down to the hospital when y'all are done?
Whiskey 20, truck?
Yeah, it's gonna be this truck in the middle of the lane or middle of the road.
We doing anything with this construction that's in the middle
chat.
of the road, TJ?
I don't know. Are we able to take it down?
Echo 94, 10-8.
Stole it in the back of my car.
10-4, sweetheart. Welcome back.
Any casings
Why
on
am
the
I
roof?
bothering?
Unable to locate any projectiles, and there's only a few casings.
I don't see anything up here, Williams, on this roof.
You know
Anybody
why I'm
check on top
bothering?
of the
Why am I bothering?
watchtower thing?
Jesus 4-1 can.
I don't know. I can't be bothered anymore. I'm gonna go
This
42.
black truck here has somebody's phone in the glove compartment.
Gonna take some time off from this bullshit.
Yeah, we'll just park it down at the hospital. I'm pretty sure it's probably theirs. We won't leave it here.
Yeah,
If people can't respect the chain of command and not respect the orders that has come from high command and command, then what's the point in having a high, a chain of command in the fucking first place, you know?
No,
I don't
no
understand why
casings or
people think
projectiles
it's
up here, but I did
it's an
find police.
invitation for a free for all, and they can adapt where they want, and they can train how they want, and
Wait, on top
we've
of
got
the
the
tower?
color code system for a reason. If you're not going to use your fucking
What the hell?
10, 8, 10, whatever, then whatever the fuck.
Sunlight, I guess.
Be there
Well,
about.
sorry,
Tonight,
where's the weed?
They're hanging weed on the
Have a
top
good
of
night,
their
sweetheart.
Fudge Lane tower
I
here.
will.
Okay,
You're the
Try.
best. You're the best.
Already ahead of you.
Whiskey 20,
Oscar 15 plus 176, latest 47.
Truck, assumedly one of the victims.
Yeah, just stay down there. And
Yeah, I just can't be fucking bothered anymore.
units that are still on this scene collecting evidence, let's burn down those bushes or dry the weed or whatever the hell. Finish up collecting and then let's move out.
Yeah, I think I got everything I can get.
Copy that.
Unable to locate projectiles.
Seeing the hospital's gonna be code 4, we're gonna be 76 in Mount Zona with the down.
Copy that.
Height
Wrap it
86
up
is with
there.
the EMS.
Copy that. Wrap it up there with the weed.
Papa 10 is going 1042.
Yeah, documented.
Thank you for your service, sweetheart.
Good night.
Yeah, what we got from the victims is basically they were collecting a bounty, then they got shot. I don't know why the fuck they're in Gantuff doing that. I don't want to waste anyone's time and get anyone shot. Just get what you get. If we don't have anything, we'll just leave as it is. Let's get out of Fudge as soon as possible.
Do we have an incident for this yet? Or
There's a civilian report up.
Alright, all units here on foot need to be inside of a vehicle. Be ready to roll out. Next 10 seconds.
Let's get the fudge up here.
Height 86, 23 Mount Zona with the victims.
Look at that. Alright, all units roll out from Fudge.
Wilcox, I'm gonna park this truck in the underground parking garage.
Copy that.
Alright, once you've rolled out of Fudge, if you've collected evidence, take it to a police department, start processing it. If you've got one of the 13s, go get a statement, otherwise you're good to resume normal patrol into the help.
Ida 64, 76 to MRPD for evidence processing, 10-7.
Excuse me. Oscar 15 plus 1, 23.
Oh my god, is that a Dan?
Yeah, man.
What happened, man?
That dog viciously attacked me, man.
Oh my goodness, sweetheart.
Oh. May I ask which Dan this is?
Wolfingle Dan, man.
Wolfingle Dan, I'm sorry. Is it okay if I call you Wolfie?
Yeah, sure, man.
Oh, perfect, sweetheart. Perfect. Where you hurting at, sweetheart? Let me take a look.
Kind of all over. The dog bit me everywhere.
Oh my goodness.
I feel that, man. I really do. I got attacked by a cougar the other day for 10 minutes straight.
Yeah, man. The dog then went into a bush, disappeared, and came out in a different fur color. It was really weird.
Oh my goodness, that sounds like some kind of Appalachian voodoo magic there, dog.
Yeah, the worst part about all this is I just got out of prison, and for some reason the cop took my knife.
This might sting a little bit, sweetheart, okay?
Have you had your rabies shot yet?
Yeah, I should have.
If you're not sure, I can give you another one just to be case.
Doctor's got to do it, sweetheart. We got to take him back to the hospital. All right, sweetheart. We're going to get you to the hospital so we can get you a rabies shot, all right?
Yeah, man.
I'm gonna help you to your feet when Honey's done and put you in the ambulance.
I'm just wrapping up some bandages here. Just a couple more. All right, let's get you to the hospital, sweetheart. Get you that shot.
Come on, Wolfangle Dan.
Come on, Wolf.
Yeah, man.
Dispatch, I'm gonna be at 1038 facing eastbound San Andreas with a light blue Chubrek. Individuals wearing a red
Oscar
sweater.
15 plus 176 back to
You breathing all
Zona.
right, Wolfangle Dan?
147.
2 out of 6
Oscar
is
Yeah,
back
man.
to that 38.
Doctor's
Are
from
you
EMS.
just upset over the puppy?
Currently inbound with one Wolfingle Dan. He was attacked by a dog. He is unsure of his rabies shot status, so we're just bringing him in to see if he needs like a booster or something. So we are coming from Sandy, so we will be a few minutes.
Angle 94 plus 176 to the ladies 47.
Yeah, Honey and Gaby, if you guys are on radio, that report's up.
10 plus, sweetheart.
No, I don't even care anymore. You hanging in there, Wolfangle?
You with us, sweetheart?
He's probably thinking hard.
It's gonna be alright, sweetheart. Somehow, someway, okay?
Item 6-4, Fudge Lane, officer involved shooting is processed the evidence.
Oh?
This is 410-8.
Oh no.
Uh-oh, what happened?
23.
Gotta keep my eyes on the road.
I'm gonna go ahead and try and give him some water.
Oh, okay.
Want some water?
Juliet 6-4, are you Ocean King?
Angle, you want some water?
Yeah, my mom's there now.
I think he has rabies.
Alright, it's been 30 minutes, I'm just checking.
Oh no. Okay, don't go in there.
38 before.
Just leave him in the back of the ambulance.
Doctors from EMS.
Lieutenant, what about
we
me?
think the Wolfangle Dan has rabies.
You told me to check back with you in 30 minutes. I did. You're good.
10-4.
Oh yeah, I said that.
Juliet 6-4 from Ida 6-4.
Send it.
Based on the evidence, it basically
Alright,
looks like these
sweetheart,
men were
I know.
executed.
I hope he's securely strapped in the ambulance and doesn't come after me, because
Alright,
ODing on
go to the hospital.
fentanyl
Give him
because
a
of
rabies
this, what
shot.
else could happen?
Oh, Lord.
Oh, that sounds like a hefty one.
Yeah, it did.
The stomach has to feel better after that, though.
Dispatch, show Sierra 60, 1041, also 10-7, going to that interview with Bob Smith that he agreed to. And put on the
Don't get him out
calendar.
just yet.
Oh,
Don't get him
no,
Put it
out
on
just
the
yet.
calendar.
Oh shit. Alright.
Is it just me, or are there a lot more calls than usual?
Indeed.
Yeah. Yeah, there is. Yeah, there's been an increase in 1060s and 1031s as well. A lot of people breaking into cars and robbing shit from houses.
Why are people breaking in the car? Oh.
Echo 37 plus 1, 24 at the skate park, 10-8.
Are you holding up in there, Dan? No, you gotta stay in there, bud.
Proper 25, 76, latest 47.
I freaking love you two. Y'all are amazing.
You
Thank
just
you so
gotta stay
much.
in there. It's for your
Trying
safety.
our best.
You're both doing amazing. We're trying to wait to see what he wants to do with the rabies.
Oh, he said just give him a rabies shot. It's a Dan. I don't think it'd be a much loss, to be quite honest. And make sure you guys get your statements in for that report,
Ida
please.
6-4
Thank you.
attaching to the 1038 southbound Strawberry
I
Avenue.
guess I'll try and grab the Dan then.
Well, you've had your rabies shot, right? So you're good.
Yeah, I had a rabies shot.
So did I.
Alright, Dan, I'm gonna put you under stretcher, okay? Oh. Dan, I'm gonna put you under stretcher, alright? Okay.
Put him in room 1.
I was going to, and since it's probably early...
Hey, honey.
That's sweetheart. I think the rabies shot should take care of it, right?
Yeah, if it's early, he should be fine.
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna
Alright, we're 23
help
of
him
the
up in
latest
the stretch
47.
on that table, whatever that's called. There we go. Alright,
It looks
I'm
like it's
gonna
in one of the
clean your
apartment
arm
rooms.
off with some,
I'm gonna go move the ambulance. Don't let him bite you.
I've already been forcefully overdosed.
Dispatch, I might need units to come to the bridge under Palomino Freeway. Standby.
I was just getting ready to move
I have
this,
someone
sweetheart.
picking weed now at the bottom of Palomino Freeway. I need units to respond. 3 people.
Clark, I'm taking the
Juliet
first 3
41.
people. Highway
6-4,
12.
76.
They are
let me
under
find
the
you a
bridge now.
channel.
I cannot confirm they are picking it right now, but they are under the bridge where the weed is.
Yo, can we just
2 out of 6 en route. What's your 20, Palomino?
Under the bridge at Palomino Freeway near Mirror Park.
Copy. Make sure no units roll in just yet. We want to wait to see if these people are actually doing
Poppy's
something.
going to be on radio. Poppy's got the thing because I'm running to my car.
10-4,
Green colored Hades.
It's a green in color Hades just outside the bridge.
Second
3
floor is clear,
individuals
moving up to
under the
third.
bridge currently, most likely picking weed, but we have no clear visual.
When everyone gets there, Nova, Channel 4 is available for you whenever you guys are ready.
Repeat that location one more time. Palomino?
Yes,
Bottom of
the
Palomino Freeway.
railway bridge.
Copy that.
Just south of Mirror Park by Palomino
Third floor
Freeway.
clear.
Copy that.
Here we go. Please work.
Ida 6-4 staging on Supply Street.
Yeah, I'm staged up under Palomino.
Coming out. They're coming out. They're getting into the green Hades.
Call out direction of travel.
They're not traveling yet. It's just pulling off. They're going to be moving
Don't see the car.
eastbound. disregard westbound coming down the hill into the actual reservoir here. They're exiting westbound through the reservoir by the creek.
So
I
the
have no visual
rabies
anymore.
shot worked, but he still has brain damage.
About a 6
I
has
don't know
them.
what else
They're
to do.
about to come on to El Rancho
It's a
Boulevard.
Dan. Just they're fine. They can survive without some.
They're still in the grassy area.
Because I'm afraid he's gonna
I haven't found them.
We're doubled up. They're on El Rancho Boulevard.
That's fine. Just cradle them like
What?
a baby raccoon or
What?
something. Then
Yeah.
He didn't like that too much.
Be fine. It's just a Dan with brain damage. It's worse that can happen.
You want us to tail him and you tell us
All
when
right,
to
go ahead,
stop
Doc.
him, or-
Problem.
Just
Where's
stop
he
him
at?
for now, 'cause
Room
the scene,
1,
leaving
but
the
the
scene.
rabies
If
shot
the
worked.
weed
The
isn't
rabies
there,
are gone.
then we're gonna
Oh,
be
thank
searching,
God. Okay,
because there's
brain
some
damage.
people
All right.
that pick that weed.
All right, I'll be
check
up
the
there
lead
shortly.
around,
Let me just finish up with this patient.
Doctor will be there as soon as they're done finishing with the patient. So, got a doctor coming.
Highway
There's
12
nothing in the garage,
on
by the way, sweetheart.
Palo
So
Del Perro to your left.
you might be in the other.
Copy. Just be advised, there
building.
was a truck down there that I believe I saw with somebody under the bridge.
Yes,
so
there's
use
still a
caution.
truck. It's just it's here. There's
It's all right. We
still
got a doctor
weed
coming.
left
They're gonna
in
check
the
you out, all
area,
right?
So
but
they've picked some of the weed. There is
they have
Like, I'm
some
very.
weed picked. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll be trying to pull them over right now.
I don't know. Be honest.
Yeah, they're out back, sweetheart. I found them.
Like the shot worked, but I think it damaged his
You
brain a
want to
little
follow me
bit.
on this, Nova, or?
Wolf Angle, do you know where you are?
Yeah, I found her. She's out back. She's up Punkus.
3 of them, yeah.
You are at the hospital,
about
yes.
3, 2.
I can't stop stepping on the table, and it's really
Well,
upsetting
if the
me.
rabies are gone, the doctor can fix it. So.
So how's your day been, Dan? Besides the whole Appalachian dog attack.
Okay, we're behind the cafe side, so you can just get over
He's
Yeah,
no
my
longer,
day's been pretty shit too,
yeah,
man.
he's no longer
So-
infectious, but yeah.
But it damaged his brain a bit, and yeah.
So, okay. All right, then we'll take him to MRI.
All right.
All right.
You're in good hands,
Hey.
sweetheart. Okay.
All right, have fun, Wolf Angle.
See ya, Wolfie.
Sorry,
All right, we're on the sidewalk.
$50. Oh yeah, I'd become a block.
Exactly. They never get caught.
Probably as far
If
as
they
I
never
can go.
self-snitched, they never get prosecuted.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine.
Because nobody collects their fucking evidence.
Oscar 15 is gonna go 10-7, but just like literally 2 max. I gotta go think about letting the dog outside, yo. I gotta go let the puppy outside.
Probably 676
I'll be right
amounts on
back.
with 147 doctors for EMS. Alright, we're bringing one female individual. She fell. Her head was bleeding a bit. She's also broken her arm. She's like she was recovering from some other previous injuries as well. We'll be there in 30 seconds.
Oscar's currently busy with the Dan doing the MRI, so I think it's a Nancy thing.
Dr. Nancy. All right, Williams, I want you to clear the.
Can we just let him die? It's a
cabin
Dan.
of that vehicle for me.
Dima doesn't.
You're the last remaining
Nope.
officer who does not have somebody in custody.
Okay, about 623. It's the Dan. It's not like they're gonna go out like an endangered species anytime soon.
clear the
Okay,
trunk.
man.
Don't, please. I get PTSD.
All right, man.
Hey, one of the Dans is very nice to me out here.
Trunk is clear.
That's
All
Wolf
right,
Angle.
let's clear these vehicles out of the road and Nova, if you'd
I
like to
saw
come
one
down
of
here
them
and
and
do
he had
the
a car
let's get to
accident,
channel
and he got on a motorbike, went flying, and I helped him again, and
Copy.
he went and locked some cars in front of me.
That's what got attacked by like an Appalachian style dog.
Dr. Wolfingal, I'm just gonna turn on the MRI. Just lay perfectly still, okay? We're gonna get scanned in your brain. Alright. Alright. And that should be all. I'm just gonna send the scans up to the monitors up above you. I'm coming in there right now.
Bunch of other stuff like obstruction of justice, violating court order.
So they're getting charged for trying to kill.
I have lemon water, chat. Hopefully it'll help with my voice. Also, the puppy's taken care of.
Radio check.
Oops, excuse me.
You're not listed under the
10-2.
statute under definitions of a government employee.
The officers that were on scene on Fudge Lane, did someone move the bounty hunter's truck somewhere?
Okay.
That doesn't make
ES-10-4
sense.
Atkins, it's going to be located down in the lower parking area of Malzona.
Oscar
Alright,
15, 10-8.
Your guys' truck is in the lower parking area of Mount Zona, right over here.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Yep. Thanks, guys.
Stay safe. There's that strong independent woman right there.
Dispatch 1 Julia 6476 to Vinewood PD 10-7.
Free my homie. He did nothing wrong.
Probably going to be putting out warrants for Guillermo Torres for attempted murder times 2.
Alright, I think I'm gonna go 42
Those ID by
actually.
the 2 victims.
No,
Yeah, actually. Okay, yeah, of course.
Yeah,
Take care,
Gizmo,
Peter.
yeah.
Have a good night.
Good night.
Good
Good
night.
skate park.
Good night.
Hell yeah,
Bye.
it was.
Bye.
I-86, 10-8.
Alice, you are holding down that group
94,
one.
going 42.
Hell yeah. Good night, Peter.
Unless group run vanishes. Permanently.
It might here soon.
Well, if it does, it does. It's a sleepy Tuesday night.
I-86,
so.
76, latest 60 on Power Street.
Yeah, I am a EP. Thinking about tacos.
At 86, I just had a red van leaving the area, southbound power, red mechanic van. Oh, I have a
I
green
have
color
lemon
SUV here.
water, chat. Yum.
I 86, I'm going to be in an active 80 southbound
better,
Power
much
Street, green
better.
color Bronco looking SUV. What the hell are these things called? We're now westbound Vinewood Boulevard. Can I get 77s?
A rancher?
Alton. Sirens won't turn on. What the hell's going on? We're gonna be on Didion Drive, Didion eastbound. Left northbound Las Lagunas, going into the hills. 50 with a local. Still have eyes. He's pushing northbound Baytree Canyon. BCB over the hill. I'm gonna push northbound. Oh, I still got him. Northbound Baytree Canyon Road. He blacked out his vehicle. We're now eastbound Mount Hon Road. Still pushing Mount Hon Road eastbound. Do I have 77s on route?
Jason, I can respond north of Alamos East, where maybe a bit.
A firm. Now transitioning southbound Mount Hon Road. Sent it off-road into a tree.
Beaumont will live.
Now off-road northbound. Going northbound from Mount Hon Road. It's 50'd into another tree. Gonna be southbound Sonora Road. Going off-road again. Headed eastbound, looping around trees, 50'd into another tree. Going back to Sonora Road. Hit a guardrail. On northbound Sonora Road.
Something's trying to come to you.
Hey, we're northbound Sonora Road.
Because that's not okay.
My position's pretty much a
I
complaint.
don't know what the mechanic did, but I cannot get my sirens to activate. They keep
It
chirping.
makes me
and turning
sad to
off,
hear, because if you guys are the ones doing
passed
this
Bay Tree,
shit
still
day in, day
northbound
out, I
Sonora
mean, I don't
Road.
understand why you guys don't have the power to be able to do what you need to do to keep things going.
It's that girl, LRQ.
That would be a question for.
Have you guys tried to like sit down and talk to
northbound.
people?
Yeah.
We've been
Pushing into
trying to get a
Sandy.
meeting together for like
Distance
2
on
weeks
me.
now.
But I literally haven't heard anything from Dinks. Like, nothing. Like,
Nothing?
Not even like.
Going towards Stab City
soon
now.
TM.
No text, no nothing?
No, I put in the group chat for the command. I was like, I need to have a meeting.
Off-road by
High
Stab
Command.
City,
I will
just sent
work
it up
my
a
schedule.
mountain in
I will
50.
feed.
I mean, that unironically
Oh.
tracks,
He's mobile.
unfortunately. What?
Yeah, I think
Uh,
the hospital's haunted.
Oh, it is,
Might be- it might be a
100%.
little
I
bit.
just
Wolfingle,
flipped
where
my
did you
cruiser,
go?
Never mind, I'm on all
Wolf
fours. He's
Angle.
at Stab
Oscar's
City.
also
BCB
looking a little
Wombat.
funky right now.
Yeah,
Give
he
me an
is.
update. Do you know anything?
Damn.
Wait, say it again.
Sending it past Stab City.
Wombat,
Going off-road
Wombat
again.
Stewart. I was told she was in the ER.
But yeah.
I
Makes me
have
sad to hear.
no idea.
It's just
He's
not
going back
fun
towards
right now.
Calafia. He's off-road
I
somewhere.
almost
Hello.
quit the
BCB on
other
him.
day because of
Here,
everything.
let me go.
I'm trying to talk her out of doing
Got him
it again
again.
today.
Still off-road by
I
Stab
wouldn't
City
do
going,
that. If anything, I would go on an LOA until you
southwestbound,
feel like
going
you
towards
can
the
have a
train tracks. He
conversation
just
that benefits it.
landed on his wheels.
'Cause you don't want to throw all your hard work
On the
away
train
for
tracks, parallel to Calafia.
temporary feelings that could hopefully be resolved.
Did you let her know that we had a conversation, KB?
We had to go to the mayor.
Yeah, we went to the mayor. And
He's gonna send it on the railroad tracks and probably smoke
Is
me
he gonna
here.
help you guys?
Echo
He
37,
said
1042.
he's got all
Have a
the
good night, be
information.
safe.
Thank you, sweetheart. Have a good night.
I hope you're better soon.
Going into the
he's
train
got all the
tunnel.
information
Thank you,
from
yeah, tummy.
Nettie, because Nettie is just it's all three of us, me,
Which train
Nettie,
tunnel?
and KB.
The one
And, he's got all the information from
that
Nettie
leads
as
into
well
Polito,
as us,
like in the
and
lumber mill and shit.
He's trying to get
The
to
big long narrow bridge. Yeah, he's
That's
going northbound towards.
That's all I
Polito.
know about right now.
Yeah,
Cassidy
I
Trail right
mean,
now.
truthfully, I
on the
would
northern
step
side of
in,
the
but it's
tunnel
not my
now.
place, and I feel bad doing that because it's not my department, and I've always
that
been
KP?
told
Okay, sweetheart.
very, very
still love you
separately that it's
regardless.
not
Absolutely.
my department, and that's why I don't step in. But
Exiting the tunnel,
You're still the queen. You know that.
something's gotta be. Something's got.
flowing when off road
'Cause
towards
that
the lumber
that would
mill.
frustrate me.
Yeah, I mean, he put 2 sentences in the MDW
Into the lumber mill now.
and then literally like 30 minutes ago, I had an EMS
Westbound.
just straight up tell me.
Can you see the
On
EMS
the road that exits
dashboard, or
from
is
the
it only
lumber
us?
mill, stand by.
I can see it because I'm hired
phone.
on as
Yeah.
EMS
Please
as the
listen to your
director.
Taking the
ops
upper
captain.
trail,
It's pretty much
parallel
all.
to
Please
Great
listen to
Ocean.
your chain of command.
Yeah, and
Like,
literally
wraps
like
back
a half
around,
hour
back
ago,
up
I
the
had
mountain.
a medic basically tell me, you know, screw you, I'm gonna do what I want, and he's off doing what he wants.
What
right
the
now.
U-turn. He's going back
Do
towards Great Ocean.
sorry. Do any of you need any food or drink since I'm gonna go to sleep? I bought some.
VCB
No,
on
I'm
him.
chilling.
You
I
can
see
get some of
him.
me, sweetheart. I'm actually.
Okay,
Still
yeah, I
off-road,
bought some
hiding
from
behind a tree.
Mimi's, so it's
KB,
good
is it
stuff.
cool if I,
He just jumped down on the Great Ocean.
borrow you for a second?
We have 3
There you go.
Oscar.
Thank you.
Going northbound into
Oh,
Polito.
We had to
that.
deal with this stuff with
Yeah. Have a good night. Be good.
Thank you.
Oh.
Never mind. Went off road again.
Okay, so
Yeah, so
He's going
yeah,
back
I
towards the lumber
basically
mill
said,
now.
no, you can't do that. You have to do it this way. And he said, yeah, no, I'm gonna do what I want. And he's off doing what he wants.
He's going
right
back
now, so.
towards the Great Ocean.
Yeah, and that's why I took it upon myself to
I'm-
file a complaint for insubordination against him.
I'm defeated.
VCB on him.
Oh, I'll tell you right the fuck now. If one of my doctors ever talked to me like that, I'd be like, you can go the fuck off duty and kiss my ass. Like
Oopsie.
that was unacceptable.
Yeah, I don't know where
Might have
he's
gone
got
back
this
towards
ego
Great
from.
Ocean.
That
but,
level of
He likes to hide
disrespect
behind these
is
goddamn
so
trees. I can't see
fucked
shit
up.
up
I
there
was
now.
like, you need
Mhm.
to go 10-6, and he goes, yeah, no, I'm going 10-7. So I was like, okay, because I just,
Yeah, that ain't it.
Y'all better have a
I
good
don't,
Yeah.
and he's not the first, and I'm telling you right now, he's not going to be the last.
Oh, 100%. I
Yeah.
mean, it's if people know that they can
I'm
do that
VCB
kind
on
of
him. I don't-
shit, they're
I don't
gonna
see him
do it.
anymore.
It's the last known.
People can think I'm a bit of a
right
hard
by
ass,
the lumber
but
mill,
it's
just
because
south of the lumber
I
mill,
want greatness
off-road.
in my department. I don't want a
He may have
fucking
sent it
clown
back
show
up
in a hospital.
the
Mhm.
mountain, past the lumber.
What's going
Hey, we'll
on,
figure it out.
man? You all right?
He had rabies, and I guess he had brain damage too. So
Oh God. Just grunts.
Mm-hmm. So.
Fork.
Oh,
Oh.
oh, he's got a notepad. Jesus, what?
That is impressive. Look at that.
That's really impressive. What
Look
the?
at that right there.
Is he-
What is it?
that is like damn near flawless cursive writing right there.
That is like.
Hey, Wolfangle, I got a question for you.
What's it say?
Hold on, let me. I mean, actually, wait. I don't know because I. Can you decipher that for me? I don't understand cursive. I'm a dumb bitch.
He can understand us. He's having trouble speaking, is what it looks like I'm seeing here.
Oh, fair enough.
I know what happened. I just gotta
Any
confirm
cops
with
in the city can help me
Wolfangle.
with the 31?
Wolfingle, can we
said
dress you up like Yoda?
We can call this
Wolf bitch
UTL on the
changed
1080.
his fur color, right? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Alright, I just got to confirm with the doctor.
Well,
That's
now
all
that I
good.
got all the way to Polito for the county, I'll make my way down. Yeah, Nixon.
But no, Q. I was gonna say,
Casino now. I was
when
on
you
the
said you
payroll
wanted to
last
have
fall.
a
But do we
department with
not have any
greatness,
cops, like, on
I got
duty in the city right
flashbacks
now?
of the
Like 70 cops on duty.
the old doctors that I used to know,
Unsure. I could.
and I hate to see those days ever happen, especially with our
Wait,
department
what'd you
too.
say?
Well, you know how you said you want like you know greatness in your department and anything and all that
I mean,
stuff.
I strive for just I just want people to be happy here, and I don't want people to be miserable here.
About
Gives me flashbacks of the Jeffy Cold Iron days
I'm walking away.
of doctors being unhappy. Why are you walking away, honey? Why are you walking
I
away
don't know.
for?
I felt like I was being pulled away. Sorry about that. Sorry.
Here, Q, I'll tell you something funny that happened last night.
Huh?
I tried treating Fish because he ate chocolate.
I should probably
You know
say
that
we should
yellow
delete another
needle
unit
bin
unless I
in room
heard,
1?
we're not supposed to go down here alone, so
well,
I'm
in
chilling
a,
out
The
at Purple
biohazard bin?
McDonald's.
yeah, in a fit of rage, he knocked that over, and I got stabbed with a fentanyl needle, and I OD'd.
Fort Zancudo.
That's
Yeah,
not good.
By the way, I'm back on
They
that.
Fish narking
vehicle,
twice
but,
on me.
I'm probably gonna cut it off if it goes off.
Fish
road.
really
It's
out here
probably
just trying to
gonna
kill
be
you like that.
Ridiculous.
I don't know if it was his fault if he ate chocolate. Have you ever seen a dog when they eat chocolate? They flop
Someone
around.
told me
Apparently, it was
Bloom
Bloom
ate
that gave him the
yeah.
chocolate.
I'm 10-8.
Yeah.
God
That's what
damn
it
it,
says on our
Bloom.
report, at least. Yeah.
Yeah, when a dog eats chocolate, their body like flops. It's like they don't have control over it. So it wouldn't surprise me if he flopped off the table and knocking shit over.
Well, you see,
do you still
the
need
best
He
part is
wasn't
after we
having-
got him to cough it up,
yeah,
it
I'm
was
not going in there
literally
until we get something to eat,
undigested.
so
It was still in the
chilling.
packaging and
We're
everything.
located
Like
in the
it
call, just waiting.
was so perfect. Like it looked like you grabbed it off the
986,
shelf.
coming down Great Ocean.
It's like, huh?
And I'm just passing Shimash.
It's like I'm not faulting
Let me see
Fish.
here.
It's just he's really strong for a pug.
Yeah, it says here, while Arizona blood was taken from fish for a toxicology report, which showed no chocolate in fish's system, after giving fish medication to induce vomiting, an undigested chocolate bar was thrown up. Dr. January took a picture directly after fish vomited. Oh, hey, Patrick.
I love the little guy,
Is that Nettie?
but man, he.
Uh-oh. Hey, Nettie.
What's going on?
You don't have a radio?
Oh, hold on.
Yeah, you might want to go get a radio and then, do we want to bring the bad news to her immediately off the rip?
No, I've already done it. I've already done it, actually.
You already done it? Oh, you already done it. Cool. Okay, are you going to need me to be there for it?
I don't think
Considering I witnessed it?
I'm not sure. How about that? I'm not sure.
I'm not sure. Okay, I'll go just to be safe. Just to be safe, just in case I'm needed.
Where we going?
Come here.
Rooftop.
Little
Rooftop.
flappy things on the bridge
Already.
of Great Ocean. One of them's solid. I just hit one.
Hey, KB.
Yeah, I
come
found
to
that out
the
yesterday
room.
myself.
That would have been good information to have.
It's my office, y'all. It is my office, okay?
Why are you guys destroying public property? What the hell?
I'm going up because I was partially a witness to this as well. So, by partially, I mean I witnessed the whole thing happen in front of me. So,
Can Emily go grab that
47
call?
at Tequila.
Yes.
Sweetheart, can you go and grab that call, please? While I'm dealing with it.
So, Riggs put in the MDW, listen to your Compton operations supervisor.
Dr. Q. You at 1023?
Yeah, I saw that. I guess this is a solution to the problem.
Yeah, but then...
Yeah. Okay.
then look at command reports.
Yeah. Ivy came on duty and she's being
I'm
trained.
here to help.
And Andrew,
Yes.
Andrew
Big
took
guns are here, even
Hell
though
yeah.
I don't have any power.
She's also
So-
here for that good tea too.
Yeah, we're bringing all the tea. So
I know Q loves her tea.
Oh my god!
yeah.
Andrew's being insubordinate.
Yeah.
Yep.
He said, I'm going to go take her driving training. We're going to be 10-7. We had three groups going. 3 groups. We needed all 4 groups. I said, if you want to go training, you got to be 10-6. KB said, we need you 10-6, not 10-7. If we get swamped with calls, you need to go to calls. He was in my face. Not like in my face, but he was like, right there, right in front of my face. And he said, no, I need to be 10-7. And I just didn't want to argue anymore. And I just said, fine, go.
Okay,
Yep.
well, okay, here, it stops right there, because I tried to talk to High Command about Andrew before, and they said he is around during AU, and essentially he can do what he wants. That's all.
bullshit.
I literally can't do anything. I don't even want to, there's nothing I can do. That is literally what I was told. Andrew is Andrew, and he can do what he wants. That's essentially what I was told.
Yeah, you remember that it was me, you, and Riggs in the break room when we were talking about stuff, and we brought up a complaint about Andrew, and he said, "Well, Andrew holds down shift 3." So,
Yep.
I was like,
oh, thank God! So I'm not the only one who's hearing
No,
this.
I
Okay.
heard it. I heard it.
Okay, I just want to make sure.
I also hold down shift 3 as well, but I haven't the last few weeks because I've been trying to fix these issues.
Yeah, I've needed her in shift 2, and she's been in shift 1 too. So
I've been all shifts.
So, yeah.
It's like I was hired for shift 3. I like doing shift 3. I just haven't been able to do it because I've been in
I'm
shift
gonna
1,
go
shift 2 trying to fix these issues. Oscar's leaving you, Q.
Huh?
Huh?
Oscar's going 42.
Oh, I'm not fucking on duty. Motherfuckers can go to Nancy.
Dispatch
Yeah.
202-1031. James
I'm not
Tower,
allowed to do
radio
doctor
sting
work for
is,
another
code
for
4.
another few days.
Back in service.
I can't
Also,
like
by the
lift
way,
anything
if-
heavy for a while.
If he gets off with, if he literally gets away with anything, I'm just gonna make some phone calls to my Marabunta friends. Just be like, hey, you guys want to source some stuff for me real quick?
I love the Marabuntas.
Very nice. They're very nice.
Yeah, they're very nice. Exactly. I mean,
Oh.
I like them a lot.
oh, how convenient.
Yeah, you
I
guys
mean,
got the most recent report, right?
yeah.
Oh
hi.
hell yeah.
This is my office. What?
What? Andrew?
Andrew
Yeah, you
report.
guys are. Have you guys done? Did you guys deal
Oh,
with it yet?
we're just we're just speaking about it right now. Yeah, we're dealing with it
We're
right now.
bringing
Yeah.
Nettie up to speed on it, sweetheart.
Mhm.
Gotcha. All right. Nettie should have it handled. Does anybody need anything here before I head out?
Radio check.
We need a lot of
Doing a
things,
quick
Riggs.
checkup.
We got a lot of things we don't have.
We need trainees to
Yeah, I'm
stop
still
walking
waiting for
over
the
captains like they're
helicopter.
nothing.
Yeah, they shouldn't be doing that.
I don't. I would rather. Okay.
Long conversation.
David, but wait about 2 minutes, you'll have one.
Yeah. So
Copy.
okay,
I see all these
so
house robbers popping off and all these.
I don't even know who should be in this conversation because
I literally directly witnessed the entire thing happen. Like,
oh, the Andrew
literally
thing.
on
Well,
phone.
okay. So
Andrew
what
thing,
would you do, Riggs, about this Andrew thing? Because he holds down shift 3, right? So what would you do?
Let's see. Well, this is the first time I've actually seen a clear indication of insubordination. I have
I've
never
also attached
seen
photos of evidence as well, by the way,
Oh,
of
some
everything
photos.
too. Yeah, photos is evidence there on the right side if you look at the report itself. I took
Never know,
photos
you never
of
know.
him and her at the NBC docks, them showing up as 10-7 on dispatch,
like a straight right
them
heading
showing up
south
on
Rockford Drive.
main channel 1 or 6, and then being on 6.5 instead only.
I would
Was this with
immediately
the
get all
doctor?
parties involved.
No, this is with one of our EMS trainees.
Okay, I was hoping it was him and Silly. I was like, oh my god, I'm sorry.
All right. Well,
So to avoid like confliction and whatnot, I'd ideally like all the parties here
202
before we
1076
discuss
of the
things,
DMV. Looks
so
like we
we
got
don't
a
get
bounty
one
hunter getting
side of
robbed
the
by the
conversation
balls.
at first. So I'd like to recall Andrew
break
back
off
here,
and redirect
hear
towards,
everybody
DMV
out,
for that.
and
26.
express what the fuck happened here. Because this is the clearest sign of insubordination I've seen so far. Like,
Also,
it's not
just
even,
to add
you
on to
can't
this,
even...
Alice said that they, him and the same trainee did the same thing a couple of nights ago and were doing driving
Nixon, you see
lessons
anyone?
for around 2 or 3 hours.
Riggs, I don't.
I view Rose is a special case. She's got all of her sign-offs stripped off by Kat about a few days ago.
There's a bunch
There's something up about this training.
out in front of the DMV, and some bounty hunters with their hands up.
I think bottom line, I think Andrew likes
probably
to
only
do
robbed
dispatch and teach more than he likes to
you
do
can
calls,
disregard
which is
10-22.
one thing. But when you need to be boots on the ground, you should be boots on the ground.
Mm-hmm. I'm not one for fan of, oh, I'm just gonna keep my foot in this one pool here, but not the other.
Natty, I'm so sorry.
Oh my god.
It's okay.
I needed
It's
to
alright,
wake
I
you
got
up.
you, sweetheart. I got
Wake
you.
up.
There was a bug
She
on it.
said
There was a
it
bug
was
right there.
She worked up over the tea.
I'm so sorry. Fucking hell, I'm so
Oh my god. I got you, Nettie. I got you. Oh my god.
Oh my god, I'm an
He
asshole.
was loving the tea so much, she could just
Q's
help.
just
I'm
hooked
gonna
on that
question
tea
the
right
guy that
now.
has the
I love it.
Oh, I
Nettie, do
just
you want to deal with
care.
this Andrew situation, or do you want me to step in? It's up to you.
I feel like you should, because last time when I wanted to address something with Andrew, I was just kind of told he was, shift 3.
And he gets, do whatever he wants because he holds down shift 3. So that's what we got informed of last. So
Hey Andrew, can we have a quick talk at the roof?
Oh, he's
we'll
here?
have somebody take over your training.
that makes
for a
no,
while.
sense.
He's on duty.
yeah, he's on duty. He's at the NBC. He was at NBC
All right,
docks.
we'll
I don't
see
know
you
where he's
shortly.
at now. I don't know
Did you
where
just
he's
say
run off to.
NBC?
Yeah, roof of the
You
hospital.
damn fucking
We'll
straight.
have
I
someone
call it
look over
NBC
your training in the
docks.
meantime.
Oh my goodness, Clark, I haven't heard that in like 8-9 years.
All right, we'll see you soon. Bye.
But yeah, this
can,
this
so-
isn't the first time he's done something like this, and it literally happened in front of me and Honey, and KB also heard it like audibly happen as well. Like,
You heard me go over
Riggs-
radio saying,
yeah.
Andrew, you have to be 10-6.
And I walked up to him and I was in front of him and I said, no, we don't have enough units for you to go 10-7. I need you to go 10-6. I don't care. We'll put you last on the list. We'll make sure you're the last group. We'll do whatever we got to do. And he was just like, yeah, no, I need to be 10-7. And
yeah, no,
I just
he
didn't
was literally
want
trying to
argue
find.
anymore.
He was trying to find
saw the
any reason
sign-
to stay 10-7.
Yeah, I only saw the side where I spoke to Honey, and it like felt to me like from an outsider view that he was like begging you to be 10-7.
Yeah, he just absolutely refused to want to do anywhere. It felt like the equivalent of clocking on in a job and just trying to hide in a corner and front receipts and do fuck all.
Have
So-
you seen that meme where the guy is sleeping behind pink boxes while clocked in?
Yeah, I've also seen the meme of the guy being stood outside the building while being clocked in too, with no ID on
in
him.
this case, hold on there. Before we jump the gun here. In this case, he is still actively doing some sort of EMS medical training and not hiding in event farming receipts. Okay, so let's get that clear.
There's like 3
Yeah.
He is contributing somewhat. He is contributing to the department.
Come on, that's such a pussy take.
It's not like he's 10-7 hiding in the hospital for no reason whatsoever in the situation.
Okay, I
He's been
actually,
on duty.
yeah, I actually see
Yeah.
Rick's point of view. I get it. He's right. He's not. I see it. At the same time, I just didn't want other medics to get overwhelmed because there are times where we get 7 calls at once. So it's like, that's very difficult when we only have 3 groups going right now. So I see.
That is fine.
Yeah, I see your side, but I do see your side of it, Riggs. I do.
No, my side is he should be 10-6 while he does this, not 10-7.
No, I just meant I see your side about he's not farming receipts, basically. So yeah.
Yeah, he's not farming receipts. It's not like a blatant, hey, I'm just on duty and make money sort of thing, because our job makes shit for money. People are pushing weed for 5K a day out there, so...
Man, what the fuck? I'm in the wrong line of business.
You guys are
The
doing
fuck?
it wrong. You guys are doing it fucking wrong, buddy.
Man, I'm just gonna go hit up fucking Marboons and just be like, yo, let me swing weed with y'all real quick. Fuck it. I don't care anymore, man. I don't get paid enough for this.
So from what I've seen so far in the reports, here's my thought process, all right? So let me finish. This is going to be a lot. Andrew holds down shift 3. He's usually alone on duty, actively going to calls and such. So he has value to us.
I mean, I do help him with
He
shift
also-
3, but I've been dealing with shift 2 things with Honey.
I've needed
Because
her on
she
shift
can-
2.
Hold on, everybody. Hold on, everybody. I need to finish this because there's a lot, all right? Without, it's going to sound really awkward as shit if I just say one thing and then it gets like cut up and whatnot, because there's a lot that goes on in this Andrew situation. He holds down shift 3. He's one of the more common medics in shift 3. KB, I know you are as well.
I just 6'4", 10'8".
He does have a tendency to go 10-7 extremely frequently. That's something we need to discuss with him today. The usage of 10-6. This is the clearest sign of insubordination I've seen so far. Literally saying no to something reasonable to. So that's another point. What I want to do today is get Andrew here, discuss the chain, discuss 10-6, and go from there. He'll obviously say something along the lines of, Ivory Rose is not a good driver. That's why he wanted to 10-7 for this, because she needs more practice and training, because she's having difficulty learning. That's something that will be brought up during this conversation, so you should be well aware. And I'm done.
Updating their card.
Counter
All
argument to
right.
that last point there. They
for
don't
it.
have to go 10-7 to be doing driving training. They could literally just be 10-6 and just drive around the city patrolling instead of having to go 10-7 and go in secluded areas to do driving training.
We have other trainees who have really struggled to drive, but we haven't had to deal with this. I don't know why people are trying to make it a new thing.
Okay,
It shouldn't be made of this.
this is a bit of an exception. I know that part of it is an issue driving around locals. I don't know how to explain other than to say that, but I'm.
What,
I
like
don't know-
avoiding locals?
No, it's more like
Or they kind of just like pop into existence and choose to exist in front
like
of you?
Adeline when Adeline couldn't drive.
Oh, so that kind of thing.
Ida 6476.
It's something like that. It's a
60 on
variant
Vinewood
of that.
Boulevard.
But then I also
Mm.
I'm curious if there's something else
She's
too.
having issues finding the gas and brake pedals with their feet. You know how sometimes people start driving, they use both of their feet?
What?
And they get confused. It's kind of like that.
I don't understand what that entails. I feel like it's...
We're gonna talk to Ivy Rose, but I strongly believe it's
I
a
have body
situation where Ivy Rose has a very difficult time driving, responding to
be,
radio,
Ocean.
and other things that require her hands to work.
What's your 20?
I strongly believe this is a
It's
situation.
gonna be beside the airport there, that latest 47 that just popped up.
She has difficulty in doing these things.
2 Juliet 2
For
from
example, one of the
76 to
complaints
there.
I got from Kat yesterday was she was unable to drive while using the radio.
I've got to go
and
and save a
thus
life.
Was a
Yep, have fun
reason
at the
why
Rust Blood
she
Out spot.
took away all of her sign-offs because of that.
1042 John 22 showing.
So there is a situation where we need to be more lenient in regards to this.
Yeah, I'm fine with being lenient with her, to be honest. I just, my only primary concern is the injury thing. I couldn't really care much less about the, about the training. I mean, whatever she has to do, she has to do, It's not really much of a fuss for me,
At 86, same
Let's
traffic.
see what else. Andrew's gonna come up here and she's gonna see like 7 people here just surrounding him and drilling him. So, do we want to do this method or do we want to like pull him aside?
Let's go
It'd
into my
probably be-
office. Let's go into my office.
It'd probably be better if we used Honey's office for this, to be quite honest.
Right down
Over
here.
here, the other helipad spot. With the lawn chair. Yeah, no, I'm putting a shot.
I've claimed it from the
Yeah,
office.
that happens all the time though. They try to aim for
Why are
somebody.
the blocks trying to kill you? Well, because they
Can I
messed
get a unit to bring me an oxygen tank to this 47 over here, please?
EMS will bring an oxygen tank to help assist with that 47.
Ida 64, I got one. I could bring it to you.
10-4, I'm on Greenwich.
No, it wasn't just
10-4, 76 to you.
Appreciate you, Weems.
Listen, lock you up good.
Oh god, Honey! Oh god!
What is wrong with you?
Yesterday.
I tried to sit there in the middle and look cool.
23 Outwood.
I'm gonna need somebody to hold down Ivy during this
23.
and train her while Andrew's in this talk.
Let's see.
Clark, I think that's gonna be you, sweetheart.
Am I going to be needed for this at all, Riggs? Considering this is going to be a sit down, or
Here, she can sit in
Is
the
this-
camping chair and just witness the
Riggs.
council.
I'd rather not have a trainee witness us going on blast on Andrew.
yeah, that'd probably be good.
Yeah.
Let's see. Who was injured? Okay, so it directly happened to who? Honey?
It directly to Honey and KB. I watched it all happen directly in front of me.
Unable to look after
All
Ivy
right.
for a second.
We might need. Wait, you watched it too. Shit. We might need Clark.
Emily will grab her when she comes back. Yeah, she's dealing with a she's dealing with a 47 and a Rust Blood Out spot, so she's gonna deal with that first.
Emily, you're
Alright,
gonna get
give
the
her a
gold
text
star here for a minute, okay? We appreciate you, sweetheart.
He died. A plane near just landed on my ambulance.
I hope this doesn't spook him out, because throw yourself in this position. You're the chief is like, hey, come to the roof. We need to talk. And there's like
You know what?
7 people here, and he's sitting in this.
Make it even better. I'm taking off my hat and masks, and I normally never do that.
I'm just being an iPad kid.
Yeah, love
Yeah.
We know you're here for the tea. It's
Yeah,
okay.
we love that you're here for the tea, sweetheart.
I would ideally want to talk to him alone, or in regards to this.
Here, I'll
but,
take off my
23 on
sunglasses
Greenwich,
even though I can't see
47.
all my eyes.
Hello.
Hey, Andrew.
How's it going?
Hey. Just wanted to get your thoughts on the report we got earlier about insubordination. Could you go in detail what was going on?
About insubordination, or again, what report against me, or report against
Colin, what did you
from
say?
the
I'm sorry.
others, or
We have some individuals who have a command report against you regarding a situation. Something about 10-7 and 10-6 and driving. Does this sound familiar to you, or do we need to sing a few more bars?
Is this the one from just me training Ivy right now, or?
Yes.
Okay, my regards are. I talked to Honey to request, hey, so we can focus. We have a lot of units on duty. Do you mind if I be 10-7 for it? And Honey said she'd look into that, so that was that from there, and I went to train.
Okay, all right.
Happy to get clarification in that and to try and hash this out. But...
Honey, you sound. Can you tell us your point of view from this?
I stood there in the circle drive, and I said we don't have enough units, and you said we do have enough units, and I said we really don't, and I said I would prefer you be on 10-6, and you said no, I really need to be on 10-7. And not only did I say that to your face, but KB said it on the radio, and you completely brushed it off, sweetheart. And just went and did what you wanted. I said we would move you into the bottom of the rotation. We would make sure that, you know what I'm trying to say?
Yeah, I know what you're trying to say.
Okay.
I mean, from here, I guess we can move on to the next time then. I mean, the next time is the reason why I wanted to go 10-7 is because I wanted to be officer. Because we're doing a driving intensive. But you do realize as well, you don't have to be marked as 10-7 for driving training as well. You can easily mark yourself, 10-6, just drive around the city as a whole. Doesn't have to be in one secluded spot.
2 out of 6, 76 to your 20. What's your 20 more time?
We were doing that intensive for reason being that she has been having troubles with corners and that, so we were going through them and perfecting.
Small two-door truck.
Once we were at a point of finishing the foundations, and we would go around the city.
Through the roundabout by Legion.
Would you say Ivory Rose is on a scale from 1 to 10? How good is Ivory Rose's driving before EMT training?
Continuing north.
Before EMT training, I wasn't the first one to take her out, but if
Passing
I remember
the
from
overpass
the
for
cat
Howick.
bay, I'd probably rank it a 3.
Now left, Spanish Avenue.
How's the
One
progress?
time's occupied. Looks like a black motorcycle
Progress
helmet.
now, I'd say she's at a 6 or
Turning
7.
right, North Power Street.
At least with the foundation.
Coming up towards Vinewood
I'm
Boulevard.
nearly at the point where I want to get her on the road. I only
Crossing
wanted to do a
Vinewood,
couple
looks like
more.
we'll go
We
hills.
just had to go get gas there and get a repair when you
Or headed up
called
to
me.
the hills, still northbound.
Can somebody
Power
text
Street.
Ivory Rose and be like, hey, Emily Clark will take you for a little while until this is sorted out?
Taking a right, Bay Tree Canyon north.
Somebody sound off?
I'll do it. Hold
I
on.
see you alert.
Ivy, are you on radio?
We're coming. Just stay on it.
Cool. Emily Clark's going to be
Confirmed,
taking
still
you for a
North
little
Bay
bit.
Tree Canyon.
She's going to be just watching over you while we're dealing with something up here. She's just on a call. She's going to be back shortly. She's just dealing with a 47 call.
Still Bay Tree.
All right, Andrew. So I've heard from both sides. Does anybody else want to add more into this? No? All right.
I don't really got nothing else to add to this, to be honest.
Passing the farm.
All right, we've heard from both sides. I have some follow-up questions regarding both of the conflicting statements. Andrew, do you recall Honey saying,
Veering
hey,
off-road,
would prefer you be
off of Bay
10-6 when we
Tree,
do the
we're
bottom
gonna be headed
rotation?
northeast.
Yes.
You're a minor.
And
you
then
know
I
where I'm
proceeded to
on the dirt
do a
tracks.
pretty shit job at
off of Bay
communicating
Tree.
afterwards
Hop
about
before
why my
41.
preference was that
We
way.
vibing.
Continuing.
Understood.
Oh, he
Going
said it all the way
forward,
off-road.
if we have
Passing the farmhouse,
an operational
still on Bay Tree.
supervisor, high command, even a paramedic, tell you, hey,
We'll be
we
dumping
can't
off
spare the
Sandy
units, we're
somewhere,
going to
maybe?
need you to be 10-6. We would
Best
ideally
could be on
want
the
you to
side
be
streets.
10-6. Am I understood, Andrew?
down in the industrial area by the dinosaur.
I guess if I can get clarification on the numbers we were at, because
Like
we were at
1050,
over
we're on
10
Joshua
numbers
and Route
total,
68 area.
including Ivy and me for that.
I'm gonna
which
cut
if
over on
we
68
would be
to
in
Sandy.
doubles, we would be
10-4, I
at
missed him.
4
I think you might have
units,
carried
10-8.
straight. Yeah, he's off road going left. Left by
Were
the.
we wanting more?
He's next to the house.
We were at 3 groups
road.
total. You and Ivy would have been group number 4, which would have meant we only had about 6 or 8. We were nowhere near over 10 at all during that entire time.
We're code 6 and around. Not seen anything yet.
10-4. I'm checking in the defilade by the bridge.
Wait, Andrew, were you reachable? Did you have your radio off during this?
He was on a different
Yes, I
radio.
did.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
We were on 6.5. That's why I want it to be 10-7.
Which is another thing as well. I get that the whole training thing is happening, but as well also making your way to go onto an entirely different channel as well doesn't really help it at all. Either. That kind of just feels like you're singling yourself out from anything other than just
But
training.
that's why I was. Yeah, that's why I wanted
That's
to be
why it was
10-7.
10-7.
so
The
that
team!
focus, yeah.
Just a flag stolen vehicle standby plate.
Andrew, so let's see.
Plate
Yeah,
is
I'm just gonna be a broken
04
machine here.
Hotel Foxtrot Delta 711.
Higher ranking tells you to go 10-6 to 10-7. Please
04
listen to
Hotel Foxtrot
a higher ranking
Delta
medic, please, in the
711.
future. Regarding your
Okay.
training, I'm completely
Last
fine
seen
if you go in
southwest
10-7
off-road near
to do specialized training. Not
Pushing
all
westbound on
trainees
68. I haven't seen anything
are
yet.
the same cookie cutter sort of thing. Some trainees need a little more push. Some trainees need a little more attention. Ivy Rose, I believe, is something that needs a little more attention. And
Hi, my love.
you're free to continue doing this sort of training.
Try to turn back to
But
me.
just be mindful of units on duty. That's all. I would ideally want you to be 10-6 during this training, though. Just in case things get a little too dicey out there and we might need you to pull off from there. I recently put out a... Continue.
Sorry, go. Last time we had Ivy around, it was a few days ago. We were 10-7, and essentially it was when we needed units, KB ended up giving me a call, and then we peeled off right away. That was an alternative that worked then. Again, I didn't communicate it, so that's on me. But for this, is there any way that we can make something like that work?
So ideally, I want units to be 10-6 when they're doing something like this. Is there like a specific reason? Is it like concentration or something?
I had 86. I
It's
pushed all the way
concentration.
west to
Disturb.
Great Ocean.
Making
I
sure-
didn't see anything.
Yeah, making
Hey,
sure
Bert,
that
call
I'm
it
not distracted
UTL for
by
now and that red
radio,
pickup.
because
I've gone all the way to
channel
Zancudo.
6
I'm gonna
gets
go south on the
messy
highway.
times. So.
All right. If
And that's
you
why I also have
1080
Ivy off the
UTL.
radio as well, because when she was on 6 for one of the other days she was training, she was also getting distracted.
Understood. All right. If you plan on doing something specific like this in the future, please talk to the other medics beforehand. Let them know that you'll be 10-7 off radio, or in this case, 10-6 off radio, and for them to reach you. All right?
Okay.
People like to be updated. So there's been like,
I had a
I've been getting a lot of
6476
complaints, not
to the
just from you.
latest
This is
37
just,
at the
this is like the most
graveyard.
recent one from you. I've been getting complaints
Pretty
from
sure
other
this is the
medics.
only one now.
No, not towards you. Sorry. Let me rephrase that.
Yeah.
A common trend in these complaints are people aren't communicating with each other, and people aren't doing the due diligence in, unfortunately, trying to reach out to other people. We have instances where medics have been off radio or in a really complicated situation, and
Is that
other
Beam saying
medics
you're going to the graveyard?
attempt to call
Yes,
them over the
sir.
radio to no avail. And what
Minus
do you think would be the
64,
next
23
thing
to
to
the
do
graveyard.
after
Code 6.
somebody attempts the radio
I'm trying to get some photos.
and doesn't get a
Sorry,
reply?
I'm getting little lost there. Sorry, say
Let
again.
me,
I guess I have to
sorry, let me
If you call
reiterate
for
it.
someone on radio, you don't hear them. On my next thing is always to see check the radio list if they're actually on radio.
Edit that.
And if they aren't, then I give them a call if I still directly need them.
All right. Yep. We've had situations where medics have
reviewing.
tried to contact each other over the radio to no avail, and they didn't take the
Thank you,
second
sir.
step of just phoning them in,
Two I had
calling
86.
them.
I'm on West Coast
We have
Boulevard.
a
If,
roster
you
of
see these
everybody's
guys.
numbers for a reason. It's also on the MDW. But in this specific circumstance, the one main thing that I want to really put on blast here is somebody tells you to do something,
Yeah, I have
somebody
visual
higher
of
ranking,
one
please respect the chain from now on.
Individual
going
wearing a
forward.
monkey mask.
I know you didn't get the response that you wanted,
Got a photo
but
of us
I
getting in
would
the graves. I'm gonna
say
move in.
just suck it up.
Yeah, also, it's kind of one of those things, like, right? Our
I'm
number
on
one
West
goal is to
Clifton
save
because it's
lives.
on the north end.
And if you're needed out there on the field treating, training is on the backseat at that moment. Does that make sense?
See any vehicles there?
Negative, not yet.
There's another thing. If the city is getting a little hectic, you guys
I
can
caught him in
always
the
use
act.
the Discordia,
He's
the
digging a
email chain,
grave.
and be like, hey, we might need another unit in. We've had
Red
situations in the
Shubrick
past
pulling up
where
on, Eclipse
medics
Boulevard.
came on duty specifically to train. The numbers were,
Looks like the getaway
really
vehicle.
low.
He's making his way towards it.
So what they did was they asked
see it?
somebody to
It's,
cover
positioned,
them in the meantime
Yep, get
while
behind
they
it.
did this training. That's something you guys can look into if you are overworked currently.
All right,
in the
we're gonna
city.
have an active 80 red and color.
Feel free to
Shubrick.
call for assistance.
It's
All right, is
headed
there anything
west
else
of the
that you
alleyway
want to
towards
bring
Bay
up
City,
and
left
cover
southbound
today?
Bay City F.
Or are we good?
Yep, I got it. Taking
I got nothing
comms.
personally.
Southbound Bay City
right.
Avenue.
Thank you for your time,
left,
Andrew.
Eastbound
TLDR, insubordination bad.
Boulevard del Perro.
True.
We'll be seeing you out on the field, Andrew.
Continuing eastbound Boulevard del
Alright.
Perro.
See you around.
Opposite lanes of travel. This guy's a maniac. Merging South Boulevard del Perro right. Movie Star Way. Left. He's going up the stairs.
I'm not gonna.
Around.
I was.
First one's a
Going,
warning. Second
eastbound.
time is when we take disciplinary action.
Coming out eastbound right in front of you.
I'm
I
gonna
got
be
him.
honest.
He's going,
He always talks
yeah,
about
he's another.
wanting to be dispatch and doing
Doing a little
dispatch
rat
stuff.
left
I
up
don't
it
think
through the
that's a
alleyways,
possibility for him to be quite
near
fucking
Eastbourne
frank if
Way.
he always constantly has to go 10-7 for breaks to
Crossing
focus.
across multiple
That
roads
makes
northbound.
no
Okay,
plausible
merging
sense to me for somebody having to
Portola
do that if
Drive.
they want to do dispatch. Because you have to focus on dispatch.
Heading
That
up towards the Vinewood
makes no
Hills.
logical sense to me.
He does.
Well,
He does take a
Eastbound
lot
West
of breaks, though.
Boulevard.
I've noticed too.
And then him being 10-7 for
This
extended
guy's
period
all
of times,
over the
whether it be
road.
for training or visiting his friends in the ICU, like it's not the first time he's done something like that.
Oh, just 50 to get
And
the
I
locals.
know that hasn't been brought up to attention beforehand,
on
that
the
he's done it on
sidewalk.
multiple occasions, but any other
Right
time that
into the
I've
driveways.
there's been other issues with Andrew, with other medics and stuff, the response usually gives is just the, yeah, I get what you're saying, but I'm just going to choose to ignore what you're saying and just continue doing what I'm going to do.
He does
Yeah,
that
that's
a
pretty
lot.
fucked up.
He
That's
does
pretty
that a
fucked
lot, where like he'll take the path of least resistance, but like still choose to ignore you and whatever you're saying.
Because he's done it with me as well, because he was doing the whole telling trainees not to use the handbrake in the ambulances, and when I had the conversation with him about it, he was basically like, yeah, I get what you're saying, but
yeah,
the way he said it was very much just so I don't really give a fuck what you say, I'm just gonna keep doing it.
Exactly.
So I don't know. I don't know. There's a lot of things I could say that I'm just gonna choose not to say for the sake of retaining my own job and not making people think that I'm a sly-nosed fucking rat. So
Well, it's
We can
not
talk in
that.
private about
It's not
this
that,
later.
Clark. Yeah, it's not even that. It's just, those things have to be said, regardless.
yeah. I mean, then I only made this thing an issue because I'm tired of the fucking everybody walking over KB and Honey like they're literally fucking nothing.
I
Because
feel that
they're
too.
literally fucking captains. They are your command. You fucking respect them whether you like it or not. So
That's kind of why.
KB, did the plan work? Did Fulci come around today?
No.
no,
No.
I'll do that.
Something
Go
that
on.
you're trying to catch them doing? Well, they were.
She told me what you said. I can't do that.
We need to put the fear in these medics'
No,
hearts.
100%.
No,
Yeah,
no,
100%.
no, Riggs. It literally doesn't work. Trust me, it does not work. For somebody that has been like command before, I feel like ever since Captain Rex got put in place, everything has just gone to shit, and people have started noticing that people can't do anything. So they, although they will say to their face that yeah, they understand, nothing will be done about it, and they're just gonna keep fucking around and doing the shit they want to do, and they're literally getting trampled over every day. Every
What can we
fucking
do to
day.
empower them?
And the
Give
power
them the
of
ability
telling
to
people
strike
is
or
like
punishment.
I'm
Punish
telling you
them.
right now,
Currently 10-6.
I'm very defeated, Riggs.
I'm going to be entirely honest with you, Riggs. The power to they gave them the power to the captains to send people off duty and stuff. That shit was given them way too late. They should have had that day fucking.
Hold on. They have always been able to do that. I can check the history logs and the SOPs.
Only in extreme circumstances.
Riggs, hold on. You called suspensions cringe.
Yeah.
You
suspensions, not off duty. So, suspensions like, hey, we're suspending you for 1 week because you broke an SOP, sort of thing. Not
It doesn't
sending
have to
off
be.
duty.
It doesn't even have to be 1 week.
That shit personally cringe. But if it's like for other shit, then I think it's perfectly reasonable. But I just think that the whole it's the fact of the matter is everybody still looks at the captains as if they're just regular EMTs and that they don't
they're
do shit.
No, they also look at me like that too, which is a big
And
problem.
same with Nettie too. Yeah,
Nettie, you have a lot of authority. Why are they looking at you like that?
all three of these people, Nettie, KB, and Honey, they all get treated like shit. They get treated like bottom of the bin fucking interns, and I don't fucking like that. And
It's
I'm
blatant
done with it.
insubordination every fucking time they ever give some command or advice or anything like that. And whenever they do talk like over people and demand something, they get called fucking rude, mean, or just screaming on the radio. Anything
And
that makes
micromanaging.
them in like
Send
bad
them off
light.
duty. Has that been happening?
No, because you said
they
we
can't do
couldn't
that.
send off duty
Yeah.
unless
Yeah.
like a severe thing.
Unless it's like a temperament thing where they need to cool
Yeah.
off. That's what you. That's what you said.
But yeah,
If they start to like swear at you and shit, that's an immediate barge for send them off duty. But I'm hearing you guys. I'll give you guys more power.
Okay, yeah.
All right.
Listen,
Please do.
Riggs, before we start doing this, we have to have a talk or an announcement, and not just in the MDW, because no one listens to those announcements.
Nobody reads the
that
MDW.
says going forward,
Like,
people will be, there will be disciplinary actions for insubordination and blah blah blah, because they need to know. Because if we come down hard without without giving them a warning, they're going to be even more babies than they already are.
Like I'm gonna be honest with you, Riggs, and this is coming from me. These EMS notices aren't doing jack shit.
Yeah,
I'm gonna be
absolutely
entirely honest.
nothing.
They're just as a paper trail, and they serve nothing more other than just to be there. More proper announcements need to be made, because just EMS notices do not do anything at all.
And if I may suggest, I don't. This is coming from like a point of view where like I don't think paramedics should have any power, but even paramedics should be respected as a higher up, right?
Yeah.
Because there's a lot of time recently.
That should be happening.
It's
Yeah,
not.
it doesn't
It's
happen.
not.
It doesn't
Riggs,
happen.
like I told you last night, they ignored the chain.
Everybody ignores the chain, no matter how
Today,
many
I've
people we
noticed
try to
today,
enforce it.
actually. I've noticed today, Shay as a paramedic was dispatched today, and she had to 10-3 people multiple times so she can get heard on the radio. People have just been talking over her nonstop.
They literally treat the radio like it's a fucking COD scrim
Circus,
match
yeah.
and giving fucking radio comms like it's fucking shit.
Yeah.
Could you
Like
give me
they're
names of
fucking
medics
raiding a
who've done this?
compound. Yeah.
Adeline.
It was mostly search and rescue, honestly.
It's
Adeline,
Search
Trixie,
and rescue is so bad.
Pine. Yeah.
Pine and
Adeline,
Adeline
Trixie,
are
and
the
Pine.
Adeline and Pine are the two ones that I've had issues with consistently over time.
And
Same.
Max told me that it was Trixie also today, I think, or
Yeah,
yesterday.
he said
Yeah.
that she had attitude about dispatch.
Like she straight up, he was like just checking out if like somebody took that call. Like he literally asked, can anybody take that call? I'm currently busy with something. And Trixie gave him lip saying like, don't worry, Max, I'll take care of that for you. Anything for you, Max. You know, like some fucking like
They're acting
childish
like
shit
all
like that,
dorky
yeah.
fucking high school kids, and I'm already pissed off at it because I've already dealt with
I
shit
am
once
so
somewhere
tired of
else,
it.
and I'm not dealing with it again.
Also, KB and I are not only trying to take care of all of Safer, all of the fire department, but where the hell is Jack? We've been trying to wrangle the search and rescue as well, and try to like help them, and it's like
Where
Sargon, Jason.
I can tell you what's going on.
That's not saying all search and rescue is bad. Sargon, Jason,
Sargon,
and
Jason,
Peter,
and Sean.
yeah, and Sean, they're all good.
But
It's
those
only
four
yeah.
Hold on, those four Petey, Sean, Jason, and Sargon walked up to me and said we need another captain selection because Jack hasn't been around.
And I absolutely agree with that.
Yeah, so I was approached by Jason about a week ago regarding this. So this is what I told him. I want all of the search and rescue people to meet on a day and speak to Jack personally on either manning the fuck up or leaving his position and let somebody else take over.
Well, he wants to be
That's
PD.
currently being done right now. I know he wants to be PD. He's been wanting to do PD since day one. He was rejected. That's why he's EMS.
Yeah, I know.
So I'm letting them deal with that first. I let Jason know if this doesn't work out the way that you intended, I will personally step in. Because there's supposed to be a check-in period 3 months after the election to see how people are doing. And I've expedited this to 2 months because Jack has been around. And we're all the TLDR is we're doing something with search and rescue.
I'm busy, Adeline.
We
I'll
just
call you
want
back in a
search and
minute.
rescue to talk to them first. So don't worry too much about search and rescue's captains. They're going to have a re-election really shortly. Regarding the operational supervisors, we're going to give them a lot more power. Regarding paramedics, I'm not exactly quite sure yet.
I don't know. I really want operating supervisors to feel empowered.
Yeah,
like. Can we start there first?
Yeah, as a paramedic, I don't want extra power. I just want people to listen to me, though, as a supervisor.
Because I'm going to be entirely honest. Fucking KB, Nettie, and fucking Honey here, they have dealt with so much shit, and they've just been under so much stress. Mainly just because nobody gives a fuck what their rank is. They literally just treat them like, yeah, whatever. I'm going to listen to what you're going to say, but I'm going to fucking ignore it because, you know, fuck you. Now, I don't care.
Also,
yeah, I find that crazy that people are actually doing that stuff.
Absolutely, they are.
They 100% are.
I'll be
I have
honest.
witnessed it on multiple occasions.
You know, growing up, going to school, working at all these places, the EMTs, I've never had this issue, but for some reason, here I do.
I've never had this issue either.
Yeah,
this is
in 5 years,
people willingly are insubordinate.
Yeah,
It almost
that's wild to me.
It almost feels like people have kind of been like spoiled / coddled to the point where like they're comfortable enough to say no.
They're too comfortable.
Too comfortable. Way too comfortable.
Riggs, you know me. You know I like that middle ground of having all the EMS be professional, as well as you can still, you know, have fun and all of that stuff. And I guess I've just been too soft. I don't know, but I don't know what to do. I'm just like, it hurts my heart knowing that everybody thinks.
Come to the point where I had to tell Honey to even be more strict with people and like put that foot forward, right?
like-
And I know it's hard for her.
The problem is, like KB was saying, I've worked as an EMS for 5 years and I've never ever encountered this before ever.
It's like near enough the same for me as well. Like I've never seen this shit at all on this level before. And the stuff that's really fucking pissed me off is coming back from my fucking LOA and hearing the whole Pine and Honey shit going on and seeing the shit that happened there in the coffee room. Which that's fucking pissed me off to a whole nother fucking level because she's been here for fucking long enough to know that she needs to not fight and be doing that shit at all.
Pine has a real big lip problem.
From the 60s in Polito.
So there is a lot of fucking problem children in the EMS that need to get fucking wrangled in before anything else goes forward. There are multiple people that need to be fucking dealt with, because
behind the chicken factory.
this is not okay, and it's not fair for KB, Honey, Nitty, or anybody else to be dealing with this shit at all whatsoever. It makes it a shit work environment, and
Poor Honey.
I'll be quite honest, it's really made me consider just fucking quitting and just being like, fuck this, I'm just gonna go fly back to fucking Canada and be like, no, fuck it, I can't be fucked. These people act like the most annoying high school children, and
You're
they
from Canada?
Are you from
yes, I am. I'm snow
Which
Mexican.
province?
Yes, Ontario, Eastern.
That's
Oh.
that's cringe.
Oh shit, you're getting closer and closer.
Yeah. But no, I'm sick and tired of these people just walking over to the captains, and I'm taking a fucking stand against it, whether they like it or not. If people immediately start being fucking callous towards either KB or Honey or even another paramedic, even, I'm gonna tell them to pipe the fuck down, or else they're gonna fucking kick rocks.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
We're gonna.
I'm done with it.
So what we're gonna do right now is we're going to discuss things to empower operational supervisors. Well, there will also be an announcement and accumulation of everything that was in the EMS notices, because I ideally want to move away from using the email chain and use the MDW more. But
Can you at least like
not
use
effective.
the email chain to like tell people to read EMS notices? Because people
I
don't.
mean, if you do
people
that, if you
just
do
don't
that,
ever.
that would be an improvement. Because honestly, just putting them in the email, like EMS notices as a whole itself, it's entirely useless. We get no notifications for it. We literally have to find out.
The only people that use the MDW for anything EMS related are FTOs and FTIs and
Yeah.
operational supervisors. Because our trainees / EMTs have no reason to use the EMT other than like making ICU reports or
Which
anything like
barely ever happens because we already have doctors on duty for it. So
okay, so step one, get everything in the notices, put it into the email chain, let everybody know to, hey, check the email chain, check the notices, it's important. All right, that's getting worked on. Step two, we want to give operational supervisors more power. So I've added sending people off duty with little to no. I'm going to trust you guys. You can
it
send
needs to
people
be
off
at
duty
captain discretion.
within your discretion. Ideally, there should be a paper trail.
Sure.
Absolutely.
Suspensions. Let's talk about suspensions. How do we want to handle suspensions? Because I ideally... So my point of view in this is I don't deal in suspensions. I deal in punishments within the city for people to do. The only time I would do a day or 2 or 3 or a week suspension is if they came on duty. Actually, no. If they came on duty and started fucking screaming at people, I would just fire them immediately. That's why I don't do suspensions.
Like I told you last night, Ergs, suspensions, I think it's only for the serious things. If they act up, get lip, they should be sent off duty for an hour or 2. It's for the city because people get so tied up in this job.
Well, as well, like suspensions could be if they're doing it over and over and over and over and over again. Then you would want to because
put it this way, right? The suspensions should only just be for repeat offenders, basically, and for people that do grievous shit, like they commit fucking felonies or whatever. So they'll be suspended regardless. But if they're actively out there, doing stupid shit, you're getting caught in trouble for it, then that stuff absolutely warrants a suspension. But if they're also repeat offenders after getting warnings,
Someone who should have been fired like 3 times over is Adeline. She literally, I told,
3 out of 3,
no, actually you came up with the report, right? Honey? Because I wanted every insubordination, every berating from her to be documented. She literally, how long was she berating me? Because I was silent because she was making a fool of herself, and she dishes it out, but she literally cannot take it from me. And it's not even bad. It's not even that bad.
Yeah, she literally stood in front of her for like a minute and a half and just kept calling her old over and over and over again.
And then she wouldn't. I said, go to that call, Adeline, and she was like, no. And I was like, Adeline, go to that call. And she was like, no. And like, I don't have to put up with that shit. No.
Yeah, just send her off.
Because and I'm gonna tell you right now, I'm gonna go and I'm gonna ask them, do you have permission to wear those backpacks? Because this is this is called a slippery slope. If they're allowed without getting permission, that just opens it up, a new can of worms, right? So when I literally think this is a test. If I tell them to take off their backpacks, I almost guarantee you Adeline will go 42.
Yeah.
She-
I think
she
the
literally
backpacks
can't-
just started one day. The backpacks just started one day, and I was on duty. Somebody said, "Yeah, that backpack looks cool on you. Let's. Are we allowed to do that?" And I don't think this is positive. But I think someone said, "Yeah, let's just
I turned
fucking
my
wear
music
it
off
until
'cause
like
everything's
somebody
going
tells
on.
us
Let me chime in.
otherwise."
Let me chime in. Faraday has made it so search and rescue medics must wear a stethoscope and a backpack, so
Okay.
they don't get shot.
I was
because I
told.
believe
they
it
got
was
shot last.
Adeline.
Hold on. I was told completely different. I was told that they don't have to wear the yellow backpacks. But if they have to wear one, it has to be bright colors. That's what I was told.
76. I'm up in the county.
By Faraday, right? Because we had that
I mean,
conversation
hey,
with Faraday.
Trixie told me that earlier.
classic communication from Faraday. Smile.
That
I
whole
Sorry about
department.
I am not faulting Faraday one bit.
Nope.
Yeah, no.
We are not blaming Faraday for this because she was
Yeah, I'm
forced
not blaming
into
her.
search and rescue.
Both KB and I pulled Faraday aside, and we wanted because we had issues with search and rescue, and we talked about them, and she was completely sweet and understanding, and she spoke her mind, and we get it. So, but I don't know. I didn't know
I mean-
Trixie. You talked to Trixie about that either.
That, and from what I know as well, we are getting our own bags for us as well in the future. Like those are actively being worked on. So I think the search and rescue bag thing is fine considering it came from Faraday, but I don't think
Okay, if
anybody
it
else
came
really
from
should.
Faraday, that's fine. But I'm telling you
Yeah.
how people react to little things I ask of them.
Yeah.
So I'm
Oh,
just giving,
yeah, no,
I'm
they-
giving
they-
you
they
an
would go off to
example.
Oh, for sure. I've witnessed it personally. Go ahead. Speak.
Can we talk about search and rescue when 10-7 to go up in the mountains to take a photo shoot with their backpacks? And there were like 5 of them. Can we talk about that?
Oh.
Because this is
Yeah,
what
that
they
should be good
do.
to talk
Search and rescue, they group
too
together
often.
and they fuck off to the mountains 10-7.
Yep.
Was the city covered during this time?
No, we need them.
I can
we need,
I
we
can
need-
tell you one time I was on duty. It was me and one safer medic, and then there was like 5 of them from search and rescue, and I made a joke that like for the first time search and rescue over numbers everybody. It was fine for like an hour, but then they fucked off for like I guess those pictures, which is the time when I like went to bed, so I don't know what happened after. But I think that was the time when they went with their backpacks because it was like one of the first days where like they did use the backpacks as like part of their uniform, which is also like the time when they like took that photo shoot. So
Yeah, and it's not the
yeah.
first time I've seen search and
They
rescue
do
as a whole
fuck off
group
a
up into
lot,
one
yeah.
conglomerate fucking blob and then just 10-7 and they'll do fuck all for hours on end.
Yeah,
Well,
they'll like ride 5
actually-
deep in the scout.
I do have a search and rescue grievance. Is this who I bring it to?
Yes, please.
Yeah,
Yes, yes,
absolutely.
Yes,
Please
there's more
do.
tea,
Okay,
Q, more
so-
tea, more tea.
Rosemary is one of my doctors who there's like this camp they do up on Mount Gordo sometimes. And she likes to be like their camp medic, which me here in our hospital, I encourage the doctors to get the fuck out. This is not a hospital where you're going to be chained to the desk and you can't leave and you can't do your job anywhere else. Every once in a while, if they want to go out into the world and do a fun event, or, you know, for this instance, she wanted to do the little camp medic for the day, no big deal. Apparently, a search and rescue dude by the name of Jason Daniels went after Rosemary,
Any 77s
was
available?
saying to her, "You're taking our job. Why aren't you in the hospital?" And I'm like, "Oh no, no,
Oh,
no,
God.
dog!
Oh, no.
You ain't
Requesting a
stepping in my
77
department like
westbound,
that."
Dorset Drive.
Wasn't that
near
Pine
the,
who said that?
I believe it's a golf course.
It could have been Pine.
Pine
I
also
don't
said
know.
this.
That sounds like a very
There
sounds
was
like a
a-
fine thing to do.
No,
that sounds like a
it
fine
There
was-
was a
thing.
report.
Yeah.
Yeah, that don't
There's
fly with
similar.
me because
Did-
I
Yeah.
never ever
Hold
step
on, so-
foot in other
They are channel two.
departments. I
Q
never
did it?
tell other departments how to
channel
do
two.
it. I don't want them telling the doctors you need to go back to the hospital. Dog.
Did it happen with Aiden and
Hey,
Zilly
available
or
units
another
via
Yes,
time?
yes. It was when I got picked
It did
up.
happen with them as well.
So it happened
That is
twice.
fine.
Because the
Honestly.
one with Aiden and Look, I love Aiden. I love Silly. They trust me enough. They came
Same.
up with me and said, I want a report. I'm like, all right,
Yeah.
spill it.
Both of us, yeah, we took the report.
Do you want me to tag you in that report, Q?
Yeah, just because I didn't. He kind of briefly told me what happened, but I've been in and out, so it's like I kind of need to review it now that my head's clear.
The TLDR is that they were at the DMV and Nettie needed help, and it was they were at the DMV at the same time as Nettie, and Nettie was just, they looked her over and medics were on the way, but they helped her out because they had the doctor's bags, they had the doctor's card, they had all the tools that they needed.
Yeah.
And Pine got in his face and said, "Oh, you just bring medical supplies every time you go somewhere?"
Yeah, Pine literally acts like a mini
yeah,
me of fucking
Pine-
Bernard.
Yep.
I'm just saying it. She
Pine
acts
is
like a mini me of
very-
Bernard.
Yeah.
Pine
She's
is very fun spongy.
specific and technical and very spongy.
Just to let y'all know, I carry a little
catch her
fanny
saying
pack
that
with
shit
stuff.
to me, and she ain't gonna have a good night. Cause she ain't gonna
Yeah.
like what comes out of my mouth. I'm not nice when people say that shit to me.
I haven't gone to yell at anybody yet.
Yeah, she's very how are you doing this right now type of
Yeah,
person.
the fact that she
Oh,
said that,
yeah.
I was like, "Excuse me."
Yeah, you don't say that, cause like in our doctor car we have emergency supplies in there. Like if
Exactly.
they take the doctor car to go out, there's always like a medical bag in the back there.
Didn't someone try to wave them off on the radio and say that it was taken care of, so like they didn't have to go to that call
Yes.
too?
Yes.
I handled that report. The doctors did their due diligence in the following. Let's all open up the report. I'll share it with everybody right now.
Okay.
Cool.
I wrote
Let's
it.
see.
Please
Jacob.
don't.
Please don't what?
I think she said she
I
wrote
like,
it.
I wrote it. I wrote it.
Just scroll down to the points that I made.
Which
Jacob.
The one I shared with
shared it with you. Yeah, it's
Probably
been
gonna
shared
share
with
with
you. Just
me as
refresh
well.
MDW. Oh god, I think it's this Jacob.
Is it
Recent
the doctor
operations.
complaint?
Clark. Yeah.
All right.
Mark Adams. I think that's everybody. All right. So the TLDR of the situation was the doctor saw somebody who was injured. It was minor. Goes on the radio and says, "Hey, I'm at the DMV. Somebody's hurt here. I got it. Don't worry about it."
10-4, I'm here.
Picks them up back on their feet. Pine comes in, says something along the lines of, "Hey, that's our job." Blah 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 blah.
Yeah, can we go to a different channel real quick?
So after getting all the
Channel 3?
statements here and after talking
10-4.
to Pine and whatnot, I made a bunch of points down there.
22 from dispatch. What's the status of your
So
traffic
in
stop?
this case, the TLDR is what the doctor did was fine. It was just an altercation between two people.
Yeah.
Both parties have been spoken to. That's basically it. And then I made points on regarding what the hell happened in that situation.
Affirm.
But the biggest one here is
All units
if
on
somebody
radio,
who
be
looks like a
5:30 to 10:31,
doctor,
still in
walks like a
progress of Farm
doctor,
Drive. This is considered a
sees a
priority
person
call.
who's injured on the
Director
floor,
of Public Safety has
they're
asked
going
us
to feel
make sure we let
obligated
the
to help.
news.
And the people
Obviously.
around them are going to be like, "Hey, that guy's a doctor. Doctor, please help." What's the doctor supposed to do?
Yeah.
Say, "Lol, skip"? No. They treat them.
Can wait for EMS. Sorry, loser.
I mean, the only
Yeah,
time I
like-
do that is if I'm at an event and I don't have any of my shit with me, I'll hold pressure and be like, I'm gonna hold pressure and do what I can, but I don't have sterile equipment. I'm not gonna treat you
You've
here.
been on the radio multiple
Yep.
times asking for a 52.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. Yeah.
And I'll always call, yo, can I get a doctor, an EMS
Yeah.
down here? Because I don't have my shit with me. I'm just gonna keep them stable so EMS can get them to the hospital.
So the thing I'm trying to point out here is we have a lot of medics who believe doctors should stay in the hospital and anything that happens outside the hospital is an EMS thing.
Yeah, that ain't it.
False.
That is something that's going to be added to this big announcement that I'm whipping up shortly.
Yeah, basically, like, just
I do
having
too.
that Jason guy get mad at Rosemary and tell her, you're stealing our patients, you're doing our job, type shit.
That's crazy because
Oh.
I've never
Like, dog,
imagined
you're
Jason to do
literally,
that.
Yeah, I don't see Jason doing
there's
that
an
too.
entire there's an entire city out there. If she wants to do one event for a few hours, ain't the end of the world.
As someone who's role played As a
Some of the
doctor,
doctors are like, "Hey, there's a demolition
the fact that
derby.
she wants
Can I
them
go up
to,
there and do
I
stuff?"
think it's,
I'm like,
I think
"Yeah,
it's great.
do it.
I'm support it. I
Go
love
for
the
it.
server.
If you want to get out for an hour or two,
I love
like,
the server. That's all I have to say.
I'm not gonna chain into the desk here.
I love it.
Because I ain't gonna lie, that actually pisses me off too. Like, what? Why are they?
Yeah. I don't step on anyone's toes because it's not my circus, not my monkeys. I never, ever, ever do unless somebody asks me my advice or for help or whatever. But
honestly, even
yeah,
though
when they do that to
EMS
me, it makes me want to fucking lose my shit.
how I
It's
feel
being
too
dealt
is,
with.
even
I
though
appreciate it.
EMS is not your department, you're still director of the hospital, and we work together, and I feel like you should
Yeah.
be aware as well.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that, and I have told people literally, do not fuck with Q. Like, she is not the one to mess with.
Same.
I promise them that.
Smile.
She,
Same.
like,
I
I know Q. I know what she is
Why
capable
they
of.
don't
So
do this to me? Because I've done all of these things. I've been in events. I've been out in like a place where I'm like, fuck, somebody's bleeding, and I'll just get in there because I'm like, I'm not gonna let them die. But the EMS
Yeah.
never say anything to me. They say it's
It's
everyone
because
else.
the dog. They
people
need
are
to.
scared of you. People are scared of me. We need them to be scared of Nettie, Honey,
They
KB as well.
haven't heard
People
angry
are also
Q.
scared of Jack, but Jack's
I mean,
just not
Yeah,
around.
but Jack's a psychopath.
Where have you
That's
been?
why they're scared of him.
Jack's a fucking meathead. I don't really care about him.
I mean,
but
a lot of
the way it
EMTs
needs to
haven't heard
be.
Q scream though.
The way it needs to be is if they're afraid of Q, then they need to be afraid of the other doctors. So the doctors can just go straight to Q and Q will deal with it herself.
Well, that's
like,
the thing is like I tell the doctors that you literally have the power to do anything I can do. That's it. Like if a doctor says this is what goes, I mean they should be listened to too because at the end of the day, like I'm not any different from them. I just have a fancy title, extra
Yeah, like,
permissions on the MDW. Like that's
you
basically the
literally
only
just have
difference.
extra. You literally just have extra tags and a fancy name card. Like that's it.
That's it.
There's it's
Everyone
literally.
else should have the power to just like Oscar. He just texted me right now and said, "I'm about to yell at Officer Baker. Tell me what to do to not do that because she came in,
No, you are
tackled
not.
Adeline, and ripped open her stitches."
Don't you
and I was
worry
like,
about it. Don't
scream
you
at
worry
her
about it.
ass.
All I'm gonna have to say is,
And if
don't
she
you worry
gives
about
a
it, sweetheart.
problem, I will come down there and rain hell.
I don't call.
I don't know. I get to yell at people.
I'm
I
sorry.
love yelling at
I've never
people.
heard
It's
Riggs
so
yell.
fun.
The thought of Riggs even yelling, it terrifies me. Does it terrify anybody else?
Hey Jacob,
mean,
explain
I
how
love yelling at people.
Jacob, explain how awful I sound when I'm mad.
Oh, you guys haven't heard KB mad yet. Yeah, it's
haven't.
an experience. No, you
I
haven't.
mean,
Trust me, you haven't.
I know I haven't.
I don't want to hear her yell. That's scary. to
Yeah,
me.
it's frightening.
I mean, I feel bad because I've already had to fucking
4 months.
Yeah.
I feel bad that I've already fucking yelled at a bunch of people because they were being.
I'm
dumb,
surprised.
you know?
I'm surprised we survived 5 months.
Hi
even,
guys, I
also.
saved lives.
Jacob, how,
Yeah,
how
she
did you
saves
deal?
lives.
How did you deal with me after when I was yelling at people? How I felt afterwards? You were. I'm sorry. I feel so bad. I'm so sorry. Oh my god.
Yeah, because
Yeah,
I
I
know
was
it's
doing the
not
same
you
shit.
and that you don't like doing it. That's why I kind of like just
but-
approached you and being and was like a friend to you.
You were like.
We'll wrap up this one because we need to get back to business.
Yeah,
Yeah, but no, people need to start respecting chain of command and doctors way fucking more than they already do. And if they don't, they are going to start finding out why they should.
Nettie, sweetheart, do you
Alright.
have
Simply
anything
put.
else to say? Nettie?
Yeah, people need to understand this is at the end of the day, it's a government job and not a bodega job, right? You can't just act like you're teaching or working with like general public. It's something that should be earned, not something you've just been given to fuck around with and not respect everybody around you. It's one of the main and most important jobs, if you ask me. So fucking act like it. It's not like you can't have fun, but at least when the time comes to be serious, please fucking be serious and respect everybody around you.
I just want to help. I just want to help.
Yeah.
Like we're trying to make shit better, but people just
Hi, Kat.
keep fucking it up.
Nettie,
Let's
Nettie,
get back
Oh
on
my
track.
god.
Good morning.
2
I
days in a row? What the hell, Cat?
Nettie.
Everybody.
Oh wait. Nettie. What
Okay,
else
I
do you
think
have
the
to say?
rest of the things I could just talk to Riggs directly.
Okay.
Oh wait,
All
Chris
right.
and Honey, can you guys hire or no?
No.
Can we honestly? I trust their judgment 100%.
I personally, I don't mean to cut you off, sweetheart. I personally would rather hire the firing thing. If y'all don't, if y'all want to do that, that's fine. Because that would be real. Unless it's like a dive.
Can I do that?
So right now, for the captain position, we are watching you guys do stuff. In the 3 months mark is when we would discuss between high command and be like, hey, how are they doing? Do we need to replace them? Do we need to have another election? Et cetera, and get the general feels of things.
I'm next.
And if everyone agrees that they're doing really good, we were going to give you more permissions. Hiring is one of the new things we're going to add to your arsenal as well. But what we can do is we can discuss that now. Actually, no, we need Dinks around. So I'll speak to Nettie. I'll speak to Dinks. And then we'll go from there. But I'm okay with you guys getting hiring permissions.
Yeah, I think they should be able to do hiring, to be quite honest, because if it's only just high command, I mean, I know you guys are around pretty frequently, but there will be times where you guys aren't around frequently, so it would be a lot easier of a headache instead of saying, hey, you got to wait until one of our high command wakes up so they can hire you, even though you've already been accepted.
Yeah,
and it'd be
gets
much easier to
awkward
say, like, hey, we can hire you and onboard you right now.
Just don't tell them that you guys are pretty much accepted.
Well, no,
That's not something you
we've
should be
had
telling them.
no, we've had situations where people come up to us and be like, yeah, they pretty much said, we'll get hired.
They expect to be hired immediately.
Yeah.
Why?
Like they've literally
I don't
come up to us and be
know.
like, yeah, we're gonna get hired.
I did an interview last night. I told them give it like 2-3 days to a week, and you might hear back. That's all I say. I'm giving them false hope, but not like that.
Yeah, like people have been given the false hope, but they just were like, no, I'm gonna hire.
That I interviewed, and he was like, it was one of the, I think he's in the report, right? He was like, yeah, I just, I flew in, I'm ready to start doing like EMS shit. And I was like, well, you hear from me in like a day or two, maybe more. And he was like, wait, I can't start now. I was like, no, I can't hire you.
I
Sorry.
really hope they don't.
And then he got like,
Honey,
all
that's gonna. That's
basically emptied out.
Man, I didn't know that was gonna happen.
As well.
Okay, now I'm.
But yeah, we'll talk to Dinks, we'll talk to Nettie, we'll see how it goes. It's a yes from me. I believe it was a yes from Yeti. We need to get Dinks involved and we should be good. Let's get back to the main topic here. Ways to empower captains. So we have send people. Oh, what's up, Nettie?
I just have a few things. I mean, you can finish your thing first.
All right, so you guys now have the option to send people off duty. Command report required, though. You can send people off duty for pretty much whatever you think is deemed necessary. For example, if I had a medic just yell in my face, I'd just send them off duty immediately. If depending on how much they push it, I might even just terminate them.
It would make good RP. Yeah.
24-hour suspensions. These I dislike doing, but there are situations where people really need to cool down. Or in specific cases
195 en route.
where a medic goes around stabbing everybody, gets arrested for felony. Obviously, you need a way for them to not
Y'all know
show
me
up.
when it comes to RP. I say yes.
So that
Or
would
they
be
just challenge the serial
ideal.
killer.
So
Yeah, that would be the ideal
We'll have to
circumstance
see
to
what
use
comes up.
suspensions. So you guys have these two new fancy updated tools. What else would you guys like? What else would make you feel empowered?
be able to dole out punishments, or is that covered under?
I'm guessing that's the punishments would still be high.
I think the punishments.
Are you still on that call, or are you back?
Okay, so punishment. We are doing suspensions and then sending people off duty, right? We're not doing strikes.
Yes,
I don't necessarily care about strikes.
I think they more so mean in terms of punishments, like things for them to do here instead of just straight up sending them off duty.
Like,
or
let's say it's the equivalent of PD community service, right? Like,
Yeah.
like for example, it sounds dumb, but
I'll hold off and just let me know whenever you're in service.
Amelia got like one of the ambulances fucking thrown in the river or something, so we couldn't use it
She
anymore.
got stuck in a
right?
crevice.
So Shay and I thought it would be smart if like we gave her a task of like organizing an event and maybe like raising some money, right? So we can like potentially buy a new ambo, like just something like that, where it's not just like go off duty and like figure it out on your own. Like
'Cause,
maybe
like-
just
like-
doing something like that.
For example, I
Some
once got
small.
caught speeding in a an EMS Explorer ages and ages ago. They made they arrested me and everything, but they're like, instead of sending you to jail, we're gonna send you to driving school and you have to do a driving test to
I'm all
prove
for
they can still drive.
community
You're welcome, by
service.
the way.
What do you mean you're welcome, by the way? What is that supposed to mean, Riggs?
Don't worry about
Oh,
it.
called out.
Jesus,
Called out.
that's crazy. But stuff
feel
like
I have
that, I
crazy
think is what
dreams
they,
about that.
So how I
I-
feel is, I don't think it really should be a suspension per se. Maybe like community service, it gets them out. They can do it on duty, but they're out and away from the hospital, meeting people, doing something else.
I mean, then I think the suspension
my
should
goodness,
really
there's a
only be
47 on
warranted for like
Chumash.
if people end up doing the more stupider things, like if for example, what they fucking
Dispatch to all units.
they get caught shooting a fucking local or some shit or something dumb like that, right? That should really only be reserved for like suspension stuff, or they get caught doing stupid crimes and
Depending
go
on
to
the
jail.
severity, depending on the
Yeah.
severity, either do like a community service type of thing, or
Yeah.
just straight up just fuck off.
Yeah, you
Exactly.
did.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I might have to
Suspensions
pull up my
for-
old strike list. My
I
very old
mean-
strike list. I can still find it.
I mean, listen, double time, double fine for
Please.
EMS.
I'm
so they get trouble.
I'm
you know?
sure
hold on,
Clark
hold on,
is.
hold on, hold on, hold on.
I want to see my shit.
Emily is responding to another call. This is her
Yeah.
third one back to back, and
Andrew has not been
Yeah.
active on radio.
Uh-oh.
She asked 3
Why?
times.
He's still on
Asked
6.5.
on the radio? Oh my
She
god.
asked
You're
on
still
the
doing
radio.
She
the
asked
same
3
thing?
times. She asked
They're
3
at
times.
Eclipse
They're
Boulevard
10-8.
right now.
They're
Did
10-8.
she call him?
Yeah,
'Cause
they are.
that-
They are.
She
she
asked
would-
3 times.
She's
Someone
called him
here-
2 times on the phone. Due diligence. Did she do that? Because that's going to be the factor.
doesn't sound like
Hold on, I can ask her.
It's fine. We can have someone here call her. She's going to call back to back.
I'll call her. Hold on.
Okay.
How's it, right? Riggs?
Can I
Yes.
do my thing?
Yes.
Okay. So just I had a list of some things. A lot of them have already been covered. But okay. Okay, logical solutions I've suggested are being thrown out with any real consideration. Example, trainees not having a credit card so they don't abuse equipment armory or get their stuff, quote, stolen on their first shift. I think only EMT Plus should be issued credit cards. It then becomes something to achieve.
Okay, we'll go.
I really stand by this because we need to point to, we need to prune the roster. There are so many people who show up for one shift.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
They show up for one shift, they disappear, and they still have, ability to do, they have a credit card. They can go get the armory. They can look at dispatch if they want. They can, see where people are at and then clock out. People are crazy.
Regarding credit card stuff, I disagree with it because if they could trust the cadet in the police department to pick up a fucking gun, I'm pretty sure I can trust a medic to go in there and grab a first aid kit.
True.
Hello.
And
We are
plus, this is
also-
going to be
You're there, I'm
ironic
gonna
coming
hang up the
from
call.
me if you don't like the one person who shows up for a few months to just look at dispatch. Why be front inactivity instead of just removing that credit card?
Okay, I think
And
this
that's
is
ironic coming
absolutely
from me.
stupid. This is such a simple request.
Did you ask Andrew if he was available to take that call, even though he
I
didn't
actually
respond on the
agree
radio?
with
That
that,
you should
yeah.
call him.
We had a decent number of units soaked up on what I would estimate was.
And neither of them answered. Okay. All right.
Because it's been proven already that we had one
that should
one
be
guy abuse that and use the
We've got our
equipment
95. We're
and give it over
Well,
to
actually-
people.
Yeah, I wanted to
Hold on,
fire
no,
that
was a
fucker.
mistake. He's been fired. Common sense is in common.
The story possibilities with this.
That's all you need to know, baby. You'll
He
get
was fired after chocolate enema when he should have really been fired the first day.
He
that was more of a
kidnapped-
mistake. I would
He
say.
went to.
Is that guy back?
Yes.
No, yeah.
Like a few hours
No.
He's
before
not back.
that, he
Wait, hot
tried to.
chocolate butt chuck?
Yes.
Yeah.
He's not
Yep.
back.
Yeah.
He's left the
Not
city,
back,
is
but-
what he told me.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
He also tried. I'll share the report with you.
I
if
gave
you
him
want.
his. I was doing his
Chocolate
final
butt chuck
eval
was
and
the funniest thing.
Here, I'll share the
The worst
hot
he told
chocolate
me
thing
was
with ya.
everybody's fucking around, so I thought I'd fuck around too because it's the easiest way to get promoted. That's what he told me. So he did a chocolate enema.
He also threatened to kidnap me and shoot me so he can get his final fucking write off.
Oh shit.
Let's get back on track. We need to get
Yeah,
back on
yeah.
track.
Let's
We can't have this going for 3+ hours.
Yeah, let's just go on duty.
Nutty, the credit card thing, I'm a strong disagree, unfortunately.
I mean, I'm kind of with it as well because I'm going to be honest. What if we get another case like Butt Chug Enema guy or whatever the fuck? Or in the case
what are
of,
the
you know,
chances
Summer
of-
being, or, you know, in a relationship with
mean,
somebody
it's
who has
possible.
literally threatened to rob us for our shit when she could just go and be like, yeah, I'll just go get you whatever. There's no way for us to audit that shit. at
He
all.
can literally
getting-
just
I've asked
hold
Bob for
a
audit logs.
trainee hostage.
Yeah, because he could, like, they could literally
Wait,
just go
do you
in.
mean like to be able to see history?
Yeah, like see history of who buys what from the armory.
Oh,
I've been
I don't
asking
know
for
if we have
logs for
those.
months.
Nenny's been trying to
Please
get logs for
logs.
like ages
Please
now. I would
logs.
love for
The
there to be
only
logs.
thing I have logs of is job records that like, so I can see when people have clocked on and off. That's the only logs I have.
Armory access logs would be fucking fantastic because then we wouldn't have to worry about another situation like that where, you know, in the case of, you know, Summer, for example,
I can.
her being
I
related
can
to
see if I
somebody
can
that,
talk to IT and see what's up
Radio
with
check.
that.
because he's literally
Mark, you're
threatened
saying
us
too
to
much.
steal his phone. Okay,
ID
TLDR.
10-8.
Trainee
Yes, need
dating
770.
somebody wants to steal our equipment. She just goes in and gives them our equipment anyway so they don't rob us. And he sells it for profit, which he has done.
Meeting at
Clark, when I
BPD.
say you're saying too much, I need you to
for
stop
morons
talking
and
about the active investigation.
Tell you what.
Oh,
I will help with the raid if I can borrow 2 items.
Damn, never mind. I bet.
I'm not gonna say anything. You don't have to worry about that.
I'm gonna forget
And
about
I
it after
expect
today
none
anyway.
of you guys, none of you guys to breathe a word about this outside.
I'm gonna be honest,
I
dog.
did not
I'm
hear
probably gonna
anything.
forget. I'm probably
I'm
gonna
To be
forget.
honest
Clock
with
in to
you,
snitch.
I already knew this was happening.
I'm
My
going
early
to
onset
bed in
dementia
like
gonna kick
Because
in, and I'm not gonna
Caro
remember.
talked about it to one of the doctors.
Did Caro
He's an idiot.
specifically say that his EMS girlfriend has been supplying him with scuba gear?
Oh my god.
That I don't know.
76.
Yeah,
Oh my
that we
God.
don't know.
I think somebody put 2 and 2 together because it doesn't really take.
So what
It's
I've
not
noticed
rocket science.
is, ever since we stopped putting scuba tanks in the ambulances, he's no longer selling them. I've also known many criminals around the city, or just random
Where do you wanna meet? You
civilians,
wanna
just
meet at,
go into
Davis PD?
ambulances, take scuba gear, and run off.
No, not that far away.
So
Someone did that while
now
we
that
were
we're no
driving.
longer doing that, it's not being sold on Twitter anymore.
No, Riggs, we still have daily people who drive through the hospital, the driveway down below where the
Said it was on
emergency lane is.
Jamestown? I'm just not seeing it
Stop,
on my,
see if there's any ambulances parked so
was,
they can
about
trunk
6
check
months
them.
ago, so it
And
might
then
be
if not, they
disappearing. I've got it
leave.
in my
If yes,
GPS, so I'll
they
start heading
stay and go trunk check the ambulance.
We're literally getting the equivalent of getting vultured by fucking Ronnie
we're getting
out here, man.
vultured,
It's
yeah.
it's
Just up
fucked.
the
We're
road on
literally getting
Carson,
vultured right
the
now.
car
It's not
wash.
fun.
That's why we don't keep
Honey
shit in
and
the
I
ambulances
were
anymore.
That's why we park.
driving.
Yeah, that's why we park all our ambulances now. If they're
Honey
calls,
and
We
I-
need to get back on track.
Honey and I
Continue
were
to finish.
driving in a local cutoff off, so we stopped. But this guy stopped in the middle of the road to trunk check us.
Oh, by the way, Riggs, I just spoke with Emily as well.
23 the car wash.
Apparently, Andrew being on both radios, though, mind you, apparently he's listed as being on 6 and on 6. He was on 6.5 as well. He apparently did not hear her at all whatsoever, even though she asked for him multiple times on the radio. So I think that just proves my point that I made earlier.
He picked up the phone, right?
No, she said she tried both of them and neither of them answered.
He
Then
did
how did-
after a while say on radio, "Oh Jesus,
Yes.
okay, I can hear again," or whatever.
No, he literally gone on 6 and he was like radio check for 6 and it was like 10-2. She's like, okay, 10-4, I'm going to that call now. I'm just like, no, it's fine. I'm already going because you weren't responding. So I think that's my point proven that I made earlier right there.
I'm pretty sure Andrew's not dumb enough to neglect that, especially when we spoke to him and we're currently on the roof talking.
We'll go to the 52.
I'm going
I mean,
to
you'd be
hope
surprised
that he's not dumb enough that he's going to embarrass himself right after we had a conversation with him. Especially when
You'd
we're
be
still on
surprised,
duty.
Riggs, with some of these people in this department. I'm going to be honest. I'm throwing hands out right now. You'd be real damn surprised with some of these people here.
I will agree with that.
I'll go to the call.
Let's get back on track.
Yes, back on track.
The credit card thing, I strongly believe that if PD can trust cadets with guns, we should be able to trust EMS with med kits and other
Flashlights.
supplies such as that. But I'd also really want the logs, which I've pinged Bob twice. I'm gonna send him a private message now.
I think it would be
what else would you like to
another
cover,
easier way for that. I think would be if, and this is going to sound extremely probably out of the realm of possibilities, but if certain things in the armory were tied to what rank you are, like, you know, MDW wise, if you say, you know, you have EMT tags and, you know, you access to most of the armory, if you have paramedic or above, you have access to everything basically. But, you know, you're a trainee, you have, you know, med kits, MDW, radio, and a watch, and that's probably about it, you know, stuff like that. Because I know that there's some items on our list of required equipment that isn't necessarily required, like for example the PD cameras and stuff like that. Those aren't really required for our jobs, honestly, as medics, especially if they're just trainees. I don't think those things are really needed. But if there was a way to, like, you know, lock stuff behind ranks and MDWs, because, you know, let's say I, as a paramedic, I would have access to everything in there, right? But let's say somebody, for example,
2 out of 86. Show me trying to catch
Casanova for today, for example, she's a trainee. She'd only have access to a few select items in the armor.
Hi, Frenzy.
So that is a system that I would like, but then on the other hand, that would require a technician to personally do something about that when we still have multiple pending things that will have a higher priority, such as a better dispatch UI.
Yeah, stuff like that is, you know, I mean, it was just a suggestion, but it's more so I think of, you know, that would probably be a good thing to put into consideration, like in the future once, you know, everything else is taken care of mostly, and that can be moved like higher onto the totem. But I think that would be a good thing for the future.
I messaged Bob regarding the credit card stuff. Is there anything else you want to bring up, Nettie, or do you want to continue talk about the credit card stuff?
No, let's just move on. Let's just I can't talk anymore. It's too much.
Is this conversation between us and Dinks, or is this something that you want everyone here to hear?
Well, I want to know the reports that in the command reports that are turning into HR reports. They're kind of just going into a void. Does Lynn have any oversight whatsoever? We don't know if any of the reports, are even being documented, or if anything's being done about them.
So great.
I think Operating Supervisors Plus should be able to see those. Because these there's no oversight. What's
we
happening?
love Nettie. We love Riggs.
I have no idea what's happening with HR as well. We have zero, none of these command reports. Let's see, not many of these command reports. I'm pretty sure all the command reports that we have right now, the ones that I was like, hey, this should be an HR report,
Ask who's
was just
HR?
done.
Lynn.
It's Lynn Hart, but she's been
Is
a.
it like your own personal, like EMS HR?
Well, yeah, she's our personal EMS HR.
I know that there's been some people saying that there's like a government HR, and I don't subscribe to that bullshit.
It's Gov HR, not personal EMS HR.
In our EMS dashboard written by Bernard, it says Government HR Department. These people to reach out to: Gemma, Anna, Salome, Tilly, and Gabriel.
Hell no.
Yeah.
We don't follow that
I
shit.
think I'm the one having the stroke.
Okay, Char.
I was just saying I
I think they need to just talk to themselves. It's
Yeah, like if there's a problem, I'm just gonna mediate and be there and be like, hey, let's fucking get these two people together. Let's mediate, call it a day. I don't need no goddamn HR to get involved in my shit.
Also,
does the government HR actually do anything? Because from what I hear, it just sounds like a gym a bit.
Also, I'm noticing as well.
Hold on, everybody. We are lacking a lot of critical information here. We're just spiraling. It's a case of we don't know what's going on, so let's complain.
To the bean machine, but thank you, Renner.
I'm also just putting this out here as well. I'm looking at the
what we can do,
John,
the
22
productive
for
thing would be
dispatch.
to meet
Last
up
I
with
had you
Lynn and
attached
be
to a
like, hey,
38. Are you
what's
still,
going on
are
with
you
HR?
in
And
service
listen
again,
to
or you
her
got put
before we
in?
just
Yeah, I'm speaking
mouth
to a gentleman dressed as
off
a
bad
alien
to
of
HR.
some
We don't even
kind,
know what they're
by
doing.
the
Isn't
bank.
she
I am in
properly,
service,
or
but I
isn't
am
she primarily
so
doing
sorry.
DOC
I'm a
now?
shit stirrer.
Which
I've seen her on
Then
EMS.
you're
I
not
think
in
so.
service.
No,
You're
she was
I don't know
around
about that.
yesterday.
she's
She was
been on
doing
duty.
dispatch, and she did it
Yeah.
perfectly.
I saw her
She does
yesterday.
both, but she does both equally. I also wanted to say as well, the dashboard, when scrolling down looking at the notices, it only scrolls down to a month ago and then it
What is
just
that? Can
repeats
someone respond
infinitely
to Nixon?
afterwards.
That's an
It start
MDW problem.
I think he
classic
was talking
MDW
to
problems.
No,
Let's
if
see.
you
I know who
don't
he's
go to the
talking to.
dashboard, you go to
I've been
the
listening to Nixon getting
burger
ignored
and
on
just
radio
let
for the past
EMS
15
know
fucking minutes.
it doesn't keep
We're getting
scrolling.
the real life dispatch experience.
Oh no, I'm
My
saying if
name's
you were
John
just look at the
22. I'm
dashboard in
creating a
front of me,
call,
you know,
having a
a thing.
conversation
Yeah, that's
with
okay.
the person on
I got it.
Marathon.
Because
Fair enough.
Bernard
Andrew
has the
Valentine,
first one EMS
I'm IDing
dashboard.
him
This
by
is my
him calling
favorite
me a lame
dashboard on the
ass.
Citadel.
Because if I look at the dashboard and it says notices, it starts with the OS to captains one and it
I am so
stops at
sorry
new
for what I'm
amuses and
about
then
to
just
do to you.
repeats over and over.
We need
That's
to get
probably
back
my
on
take
track. We need to wrap this
back on
up.
track. Back on track. Yep.
Back on track. So Nettie, is this a
No, I said
conversation
Nixon,
between
not
you, me,
202
and
or
probably
22,
Dinks,
even
or
though
yeah,
like
we
to
should
call
probably.
him one of those.
I honestly don't know. A lot of it's been
Here's
covered
another two for
here,
you.
so
Dispatch
let me
from
let me
Sierra
group
60
together
42.
what I have left over, and then let's do this another time. It's late for me.
10-4 showing you 10-4.
I'm old. I'm somewhere between the ages of 20.
13, 17. Fuck my
What is
life.
it?
21 and 48.
27. 20. Wait, what? Oh my god, I just forgot it. 27
Oh, no.
and 55.
Dispatch, I didn't
Oh,
realize.
Damn, that was. Yeah, that's right.
10-8.
Nettie, are you okay?
No, I'm never okay.
Also,
random question, Clark. Do you know where P-Mall is?
10-8.
P-Mall? No.
Yeah.
No.
Oh,
What is
okay.
Unfortunately,
P-Mall?
Don't worry about it.
I wish I know. I wish
Did you just don't worry about a queue?
I mean, I know where meth labs used to be, but that's about it.
What is a P-Mall? Is this
Also,
like
can we-
Peter Pan's at the mall?
Is it paintball?
All right, let's get
I don't
back
know.
on track.
I don't know if I
What
wanna know.
else? What else can we do to make you three feel more empowered around here?
Just I don't know. We'll see what happens after you put out whatever announcement you're gonna put out that the people were tightening up the ship and people need to listen. I'm almost guarantee Adeline's gonna quit because she can't take me.
Oh, she said she already wants to quit. She said she's already going to quit and probably go to the DOJ.
She pulled me aside.
That's what she's told me.
She pulled me aside the other day and said that she feels like she can't be herself on duty, which is running around in circles and I just call it being Adeline. So
She's also said she doesn't quote unquote feel welcome
yeah,
on
we
duty.
don't make her feel well, which breaks my heart because y'all,
She's
everybody
gonna
here
be
in
in
this
for a
circle
very
knows
rude
me.
awakening if she thinks the DOJ is going to be any looser.
I try my best to be an advocate for every EMS on duty. Y'all know that. So
I
when she
mean-
said that to me, I was like,
Clearly,
oh my
she
God.
hasn't been around McTavish.
Tango 715.
Yeah. But yeah.
So yeah, so regarding Adeline stuff, she's very free spirited. She's very in your face. That is unfortunately something that a lot of medics have disliked about her. Jack also has attributes which are very in your face as well. A lot of medics have told me about their disinterest in Jack because of these few things.
Adeline, I don't have an issue. She just has to learn how to read the room and the situation that's currently happening. Other than that, she's fine.
I don't. If she gets the zoomies, zoom on. I don't have a problem with it.
I've been completely ignoring her zoomy crap and her piggybacking and jumping around and getting stuck in the door.
The only issue that I took with Adeline, and she knows it, because I've told her. Y'all know that I am like big on the chain of command. If anything happens, I bring it to high command always, every time. And the fact that she just completely disrespected chain of command when she talks to Nettie the way that she talks to her, that's something I cannot get behind. The zoomy stuff, her being free-spirited, that's fine. I totally understand that. But I don't have a problem with that. But when she talked to Nettie the ways that she talked to her, I wasn't a big fan of that. I'm sorry.
Yeah, we can't have fucking medics going around shit talking, bad mouthing, or just publicly embarrassing command. That's not a good look for anybody in, well, any government faction or company or whatever.
Reach.
So, something on my list is I need to speak to Adeline about some things.
Oh.
So one thing that I really, really want to like. Let's see. Yeah, this is gonna be a hard discussion, but I'll try to sum it up as best as I can. There are a lot of people out there that are different, unique, even. Obviously, they're not gonna clash with. They're gonna clash with people. That's just how it is. People need to learn to either A, ignore them, or B, try not to fuck with them enough. Try not to fuck with them. That's pretty much it.
25, 10, 6 Mount Zone 1.7.
At the moment, we have an overwhelming amount of medics who are leaning towards the serious side of things.
76 leaders 31.
Yes. Huh. I wonder who called that, Dinks. I wish. I swear to God, these people.
What are these called? Are we doing max?
Are you okay?
I have zero context.
Yeah, I'm fine.
You good, all Jefe?
Moving on.
Yes.
Okay, thank you.
Anything else we need to discuss?
No, I think that's about it.
All right, so to sum up what we've done so far to give you guys more power, send off duty. I don't care what they did. You could send them off duty. A report would be required. Same thing with 24-hour suspensions. If you want to give somebody creative punishment, go ahead. No report trail for that.
Sorry,
the thing
I
that
totally
I'm
forgot
just
that.
absolutely horrified about is if people in captain positions are just abusing their power and whatnot. You two been doing just fine. I trust you. This is more of a in the future thing. Like eventually, we will have captains who might get a little too power hungry, a little too crazy, and this is after all an election thing. Clark, what's up?
I forgot to ask for clarifying as well. With the fact that captains are going to be able to send people off duty, if there are none around, would paramedics being next one in line be able to reach out to them and ask for permission to send somebody off duty? Like, would they be able to like extend that power in the case of there being nobody else around? They just have to fill out the command report for it and all that stuff.
Thoughts, everybody?
Juliet 6, we're gonna go with the old.
It makes
test
sense.
removal service.
Because I think it makes sense.
Yeah, I
for
don't
that
have
to
an
be done.
issue if they ask.
Like, in that circumstance, I would ideally have you guys have Clark email somebody who is around and say, hey, this person's doing X, Y, and Z. Could you come in the city and kick them in the ass?
Yeah. And
that
but,
way we
if
get a
they're-
faster response than I'm
And if
going to have to
they,
deal with you later, sort of thing.
Yeah, and if they're they're not able to make
Two
it
at
in,
86,
they could
76
extend that
latest
olive branch and
60
that
on West
once it's done with retract it back. Kind of.
Where you just were.
I think that seems like a fair way of doing it for the paramedics because I know we get called the baby command or the soon to be command, soon TM, whatever the fuck. So I feel like it would kind of make sense for us,
Regarding soon TM, there will be a log added to the armory soon. They're working on it right now.
Fucking blessed. Yes, thank you.
Technology exists.
Thank you so much.
Wait,
Oh,
what'd you
I love-
say?
They're adding a
logs.
log for armory stuff.
I'm so giddy already.
Where'd you
That
see
makes me
this?
so happy. I think
I
Bob just told.
I emailed Bob.
Yeah,
Bet.
that's
I
fucking
just,
huge.
I poked IT a bit too.
I had 86.
Yeah, that's huge.
Golf, so
I mean, what do you guys think of that, captains? The paramedics being able to reach out for you guys, be like, hey, could you come here? But
don't have an issue.
Y'all know me.
Yeah.
You can contact me with any.
Dispatch,
Like I am shift 2, but literally you call me in a minute's notice on shift 1 or 3, I'll be there. So
He's
whatever
jumping
you
into
need,
a Walton.
permission, whatever. I just want help.
Like Dink said, I just want to make sure people don't get, send people off duty or, whatever for something small. Just make sure it's something bad. You can't. I don't know how else to say it.
Can we
There
make people do
will
laps?
be a paper trail.
He took a squeeze.
Yeah,
of
or
his
laps, I mean.
Command report required.
It's
So
gonna be,
there's a paper trail
golf
so we can
game guy that
review
wears
and be
a
like, wait a
dog
minute,
mask,
you sent them off
gray
duty for
color
that?
Walton.
Come on.
I like that.
Yeah.
Actually, I like
True,
that.
true.
That's good. Yeah.
Southbound
But
to
yeah, you
Dorset.
two, you three actually, feel free to start doing that willy-nilly
Yeah, we can
if a situation comes up, all right?
Okay,
hang out
you're
here
just
for
gonna
There's-
put out a thing that says that we're cracking down, right? Because
Yeah, it's gonna
okay.
be something along the lines of, "Hey, people have been fucking up too much. We will have to start to hone it in. Everybody needs to, what's the word? Oh, let's see. I don't
Lock
remember
it the
word.
fuck in.
Lock it in. There we go.
Log it in.
We
Yep.
need to lock it in. You guys are, yeah. I'm gonna have a little announcement. We need to lock it in.
Need to lock it in harder than fucking 10s out here, man, because we are fucking sloppy.
my advice, when you figure out we can actually go into the armory and get logs, don't tell nobody.
Okay.
Yeah,
True,
literally do
true.
not tell
Oh,
anyone.
absolutely not.
Don't tell
That-
nobody when you got that, because that's what I'm gonna do. I'm not telling the doctors I can do that.
It'd be
As
fun
soon
to
as
catch him in
something's shady,
4K.
I'm gonna pull that shit up and catch him in 4K.
Hell yeah, dog.
Exactly. Yeah.
Ooh, well, can
That's
we
more fun.
can we make people do laps instead of sending them off
He's
duty
back at the
like as
golf
a
Yes.
warrior?
That too.
Absolutely.
I like it. I
So,
like it.
sending off duty is ideally for when. Setting off duty,
Last resort. Last resort.
Last resort. Yeah, it's like when they start screaming over the radio or just are just completely belligerent. Send them off duty.
When they start throwing a piss fit and start whining, basically, and crying.
I'm also gonna so this is a little experimental. You guys can give me your piece on this. If you send somebody off duty or give them a 24-hour suspension, I'm okay with them. Actually, no, never mind. Disregard that. I was gonna say I'm okay with them using the EMS ticket to stay around, so they are not just like
I don't think Bob would
removed
like
from
that.
everything.
I don't think Bob would like that.
That needs to be for
So
people.
what Bob has told me is that say you are clocked in for like
Alright, he's
5,
taking
6,
off from
7
me
hour shift or
again,
whatever, right?
Yeah,
Like you
that's
put
what
in a
I'm being
decent
told.
amount of
Yeah.
hours.
through the alleyway.
You can
off
stay,
Dorset.
clocked in on your EMS ticket because, well, you've been around, take a couple hours, do your thing. But it'd be
He's,
like if you
immediately doing
clocked
Abuse
in,
it.
rat shit.
you were here for 30 minutes on duty, and then you spent 8 hours off duty just fucking
Yeah.
around.
I
No,
think
yeah,
it's
that
more
shit's
for
weird.
people
That's
who
a
like
no-no.
to
So-
abuse it.
Dorset, looping back around
So,
the same alleyway.
So how I
Tennis
see it
courts.
is, so when I was speaking
Sitting
out
on
loud
the
about
board,
this,
they'll
a
throw
thought
them,
just
you
came
see
into
them.
my head. If we were to send people off duty anyways, they're probably in a mental state where they're just completely just fucking canned. So I don't think I'd want them to still be around.
That makes sense.
But for a situation where I would like this to be implemented is if, I don't know, somebody was suspended due to a pending felony and it's on the docket, I would be completely okay with them popping in using the ticket to do lawyer stuff. Or even like maybe restrict them
Yes,
to
that's
2
okay.
1 to 2
yeah,
hours.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, that's
I'm okay
okay.
with
Bob's okayed that with me as well. If like you need to be here for something, then yeah, you can do that to get here.
So it's not a complete lol, lamau, you're just gone. Good luck in the 150 plus line. I'll let, TLDR, if someone gets suspended for something stupid, I'm gonna authorize them to be able to use the ticket 2 hours a day to do what the fuck they need. But that's just gonna be like a high command thing only.
Yeah, I think that's fine.
I'm
Honestly.
just gonna do that. I've been doing that, so it doesn't matter. I don't even know why I brought this up. I'm just rambling. We need to wrap this up. I'm rambling.
Yeah, easy yapping.
He's rambling, we'll be here all
we
night.
gotta get the old man out of bed. He's yapping.
I'm no longer locked in. We need to fucking get this over with.
He's yapping like Adam Prince, man. We gotta hurry up.
Give
We
him
gotta
a
hurry up.
beer. Somebody give him a
Anything
beer.
else? Everybody, anything else?
No.
No, nothing for me.
Super.
Oh,
All right, break. Oh, what's up?
my cert that pretty much everybody here except
Oh yeah.
yeah
Critical care.
yeah I was waiting because you said you wanted to speak with the doctors to like add on to something to it, so I'm in a holding pattern, sweetheart. I just wanted to let you know.
Yeah, I also will need a full list of what we're taking out from that as well, so I can remove stuff from it, and then we can have it polished.
You had
give
a
it-
thing, sweetheart, that you wanted to like have it work together with it or something. I don't know, so I've just been like waiting. So
Yeah, we've been waiting, dog.
Yeah,
The trust has
'cause-
been waiting.
and Q has been waiting because she's all excited about it.
Mhm.
Yeah, I loved it. Yep.
Yeah,
Because
we
everybody's
just-
been talking to me about like oh, do we have nurses? And I'm like, well, there's a cert for the EMS. Can everybody
That
chill?
basically makes us nurses, you know.
Can everybody
It's,
just chill and have some patience?
yeah. But yeah,
If
I
people
literally
really want to do
just
shit like that, join EMS and get in,
Heck
get
yeah.
in where to getting in.
yeah, exactly. But as far as I need anything from that, I basically just need what we need like taken off, like you know
Yeah, with
specifics of what needs to get
the
removed,
thing that
and
I
then
sent you, sweetheart.
yeah,
Yeah.
basically whatever needs to be removed off that, just give me a itemized list of whatever needs to get ripped off of there, and then I can rip it off, and then we can resend it back in for polishing.
Yeah, I brought Clock in to like help me out, and he's been doing great. And
Yeah, 'cause I got the whole SOP thing done,
Yeah.
so it just needs to get cleaned up. Because I think somebody told me that we wanted the medication list removed
yeah,
because it wasn't really needed.
Yeah, and I
Yep.
completely agree with that. I have no
I
problem
agree
with that
too.
whatsoever.
That I'm perfectly fine with removing as well. That's kind of like
Me too.
for the little
not
snowy
a lot of people.
kind of
Yeah, that's kind of for the nerds. You know, like Honey over there. She's crazy about medication, and she's approached me even when I was a command for making a like a whole list of
But
medications.
then, pretty much for the same reason of
Yeah.
why we're removing it from the cert, I decided, yeah, nah, I don't think it's a good idea. So
I'm not learning Latin, dog. Meto fato teto
I gotta go.
letosin.
What,
Good
you don't
talk.
want any
Good talk.
Nettie.
levothyroxine for your
Yeah,
thyroid?
shut up.
Or
No.
is it Lamotine?
Barely speak English as it is, all right? It's not my first language.
Oh, you're good at it.
Thank you.
Welcome. All right, good night, guys.
Good night, Nettie. Nice seeing you
ya.
always.
What, you don't want a levothyroxine for your thyroid?
Radio Shack?
I
Alright,
don't
so
know the English terms.
I'll get rid of the advanced medication section because we all
What, you don't
are
want
in
it for your
agreement that it's not needed.
hyperthyroidism?
Shut up.
Oh my god.
I'm okay with the advanced medication stuff. If people want to use like crazy medications that no one's ever heard before, I'm fine with that.
Touch tips.
Mileage may vary, sort of thing. As long as people know what the medication they're given is, that's the main thing. Oh, that's
Don't
something you're
give
supposed to put in there.
medication that you don't know that you don't know what it is, what it does.
Yeah, yeah,
that wouldn't
just
be
don't
the
do
same.
that. That's dumb.
Yeah.
Here, I'll
Yeah,
give you an example.
'cause-
Hi, I'm a medic. I'm gonna give you some lidocaine now. How do
Okay,
you
wanna
feel?
take that for 14? What was it? Alpha Bravo? The Bravo?
One of the other. Is a Bravo.
Yeah, because I know the advanced medication list there has you know, like descriptions of what it is and what it does and how it's supposed to be used. So I think it's okay, but if people like we have a majority vote on it, you know, it's agreed upon that we should, you know, kind of remove it kind of thing. You know, I'm perfectly fine with, you know, just chopping it out, you know.
You guys can do whatever you want with that, sir.
The reason why I don't do medications on scene is because most of the time people just don't know what it is. So I'll just use mystery liquid.
Jacob, can you go take that Bravo?
I should be in bed. I'll be honest with you.
Feel free to detain the rest.
Last call, Jacob, and then you can go to bed.
Take the
Don't worry,
Bravo.
don't worry,
How
old man
about you
Chomsky,
go
you'll
to
be
bed,
fine.
How about you fucking take that call,
Jacob,
Clark?
take the goddamn Bravo!
Yeah, it's gonna be at the oil field.
Okay.
There was a 911 before.
Yeah, yeah.
Jacob's
Okay.
responding to it.
All right, so I've gone and edited it. And I just put a big, you know, slapped on sticker saying this part's optional.
There
you
you
know.
go. That's optional. I like it.
It's on site with Clark.
Okay. Yeah, I'm good then. So I
Good shit, guys. Quarter 42.
Is there anything else regarding those SOPs at all, or is that just all right for now? I ain't gonna lie, the formatting on it kind of ass. I'll fix it sometime, but I'll work on it. That's a thing I'll sort out at some other day.
He's running northbound back to the van.
This one's detain Veronica if you want to run with them.
I want to take upstairs.
I just want to fly a helicopter.
Me too.
I appear to be stuck in my ambulance. I can't move.
I can't with him.
Are you twisty?
Oh my
Can't with
God.
who?
Yep. He's mobile in a red van.
He just struck my
Jacob, he's stuck in his
my
ambulance.
vehicle.
Alright,
van, see if
not
you can
enough
follow
time
it.
for you.
Never mind, I fixed it.
There are multiple paper bags up
My
here I'm going to be
throat
taking looks at.
But yeah, I think that pretty much wraps up everything here today. Honestly, I think it was pretty productive.
We lose everybody else from this other than this guy?
I have one up here. Looks detained.
Come forward.
I'll work on formatting the SOPs and everything properly, cleaning it up a bit, but
Hello, new friend. Hello, new friend.
I think that where it is right now should hopefully be good enough.
Yeah.
But you know, again, that's kind of just in agreement with everybody that's working on this together. You know, I don't want to just say, okay, we're doing this, and nobody else has a fucking say in it. Like, I don't roll like that. Rather, everybody voice their opinions, and we try to find a compromise.
Code 6 area.
I really hate that they made that a fucking blip or a fucking beep 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 thing for fucking house robberies. I hate it.
So yeah, I'm pretty sure they're gonna do something about it. I've expressed a lot of anger towards it the other day. Let's talk about people who have been on duty for like 8+ hours. So I'm gonna ramble a little bit.
Okay.
Let's say a medic is on duty for 8+ hours. They're getting to the point where they're just becoming a goblin and they're getting pissy and shit. They obviously still want to keep going. What I propose is, hey, take some time off, mark yourself 10-7.
Alright, PD to
But
EMS.
then the issue of that is, if the city gets fucked up and is on fire, somebody's going to call them and be like, hey, could you go 10-8? We need to deal with the situation.
Might have been shy.
And then
I'm gonna need medical too.
that guy is going to be like, I've been around for 8 fucking hours.
Yeah,
I need some time.
He's gonna throw a tantrum. I think a simple workaround for that would be, you know, you're still on duty, but you're off dispatch, quote unquote. You know what I mean? Like, so they can be on duty, but they can, you know, sign out of dispatch at the, you know, the laptop downstairs. So.
Yeah, but that would mean I would have to tell people announcement that, hey, if you've been on duty for 8+ hours, you can get off duty and do whatever you want around the city. And that's gonna...
True, yeah. I don't think there's any
I hate
real,
to be
like,
this type of
proper
person, but if
feasible way.
calls are starting to pick up, and we're gonna have to start responding to that.
Yeah. I don't think there's any real feasible way to counter with that, honestly. If somebody's been on duty for a long time, I mean, most we can do is just tell them, hey, go 10-7, shut your radio off, take them and just chill, relax for a little bit, and then, you know, come back, basically.
Idea. So people can just mark themselves in groups and name
Why
them.
they're requesting a bench trial already?
So if they name it like taking a break,
I think that's fine, honestly.
people will
They just have it
respect
as taking a
that
break.
because we'll have it as taking a break. People respect it. Opposed to like if it said something along the lines of taking a selfie with the boys, that's gonna obviously get a phone call. It's been happening for years now. It's the whole lack of communication and no due diligence to phone them up.
Yeah, I think that's fair.
Medics on duty are getting swamped. They're getting overwhelmed. They see one group that is 10-7, and the title is chilling out with the homies, and they're at the beach. Instead of just calling them and saying, hey, help, they're like, man, I'm upset about this. I'm just going to file a report, or I'm going to talk to a paramedic, and they're going to file a report. We really need to get in the habit of just
It's on
phoning
to
people,
Greenwich.
please.
It went off road between Greenwich Park.
Yeah, I think you should probably include that with the announcement as well, to be quite frank. That should be something included, because I don't think many people even know that we, you know, just run up to the roster and grab their number and call them. Some people do, but the majority don't.
Ooh, speaking of phone numbers, Riggs, can I add all the as safer trainees to the safer group chat? Would that be all right?
Code 6.
All of the. Sorry, can you repeat that?
The safer trainees to the safer group chat.
Our vehicles are too
I
far
would
to move
say
to the scene.
EMT
On all
plus who are
trainees,
locked in
safer
for
trainees,
safer.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
all the
'cause
I
trainees
feel
are
like you
safer
have
to
like 200 people
Yeah.
you can have add in there.
You make a good
That
point.
that sounds like that's going to be a headache for yourself, and you already have enough to deal with as is. So
I know. I just
Yeah,
want to
so-
help.
Let them have it as like
EMT plus.
EMT as well.
EMT. All right. Well,
EMT plus.
somebody
Like a
asked.
T.
Somebody asked me, and so I was just gonna. I said I would ask you about it. So.
LS Customs is clear.
It's starting to pick
I
up.
think
We're
EMT
gonna have
plus.
to get out there.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
last scene heading
but
off-road
I
between
think this is all very productive
by the
coming off
freeway
from
highway ramp.
reaming somebody's shit.
So if
So
they went Greenwich or if they went
I think this is a
outside car
very
park,
productive thing to happen. So
We
we should probably get out there now, though, because it definitely is starting to pick up a bit. So I don't want to leave everybody swamped out there when we're talking about leaving people swamped.
PD from EMS.
Did you leave me?
It's fine. Don't worry. Listen, once the elections show up, I can be the new
responded
one.
to a
I can
47
be
at,
stuck as the
Oil
paperwork load.
Fields.
So
One of the officers was injured. His
All
car
right,
is gonna
announcements
stay here,
out.
so he's gonna pick up.
Good luck, everybody, with the city. I'm gonna go fishing.
Okay, from the unit, I can
Whoa.
go grab that for the officer.
Want to go fishing, Q?
I can't tonight. I
Unfortunate.
can't
go.
go fishing tonight. I have people to yell at.
I hope fishing.
They're probably vehicle swap because we had a bunch of 1060s in that car park east of where that van was located.
I listened to
Can I
all
get
of
one
that.
minute to
Real.
document that. I'm gonna go back to Clarence.
I'm not used to
provide,
seeing you 2 times in a row. What's going on?
I am a T goblin.
We're still taking the tiles off this
two
pool,
zero
trying to
fifty-one,
find this
I will,
person.
valid.
He's really stuck below, you know.
Hey, we're code 4 on scene. EMS,
That's
we get
20.
you to roll in. I still need you to check me out, and we got our suspect
Fine, but,
still incapacitated.
I tried
Hit him in
to
the face a few times.
tell him to just feel like he's a bit sleepy, like hundreds of times.
So let's say there is a call in Mount
Did you finally get the
Chiliad.
message?
It's in the butt crack in the app. We need a helicopter.
Yeah.
Okay, are there
Would
any
you
calls that
be
need to
able
be taken
to
because our meeting is finished now?
locate a helicopter for us?
Negative.
If I'm allowed to.
10-4.
All right, I'll speak to Bob then.
Yeah, yeah. If Bob says that I'm okay to do that, I can do that.
All right, sounds good.
I just got to make sure Bob gives me the green light on that. I don't want him to get pissed at me.
It's better to ask for forgiveness than permission.
Hell no.
You stop that cat.
Bob's being an asshole to me lately, so he'll can my ass and he won't give a fuck about it.
Did you get your tea fulfilled?
40, welcome to service.
I mean,
Are you
mainly
craving more
I
tea?
just want to be around to help people more
Oh,
so
this
than
has
the tea.
given me
Same.
a headache. Q, I got a big headache from all of this.
Yeah, same. And
I just want to help as much as I can. I know it's not my department, but at least, you know, if you need my help with things, I'm around.
And we love you for that, Q. We really do.
If people give you shit, I'll fight. I will fight their ass.
I'll fight their asses for you too.
I will fight their ass. Like that one time, that cop tried to tell you guys in the
There's a
cells,
1060
did you
right on
lose
top
your
of an
jobs?
officer over there on Jump Street.
Fucking
Whatever happened with that?
she got in talking to.
I think
Got
that's
in
an old
trouble.
one. Because I rolled up and there was like
Oh, that's what
several
she
of
was
them in one
supposed to be.
spot. I think these guys are just panicking
Yeah.
and like trying
You guys
to
want to hear
get
something
the
crazy?
vehicle swap.
Want to hear something fucking crazy?
Yeah, no, that was
Yes.
Apparently, a higher up cop calls my husband and says, "Did you call an EMS incompetent?" And he was like, "The fuck are you talking about?" He mistaked Tyler for somebody else, an LSSD
Oh,
deputy,
no.
when Tyler's an LSPD senior officer. So completely wrong department, wrong person. And then Tyler calls me back 5 minutes later and goes, "Wait a minute. Why did I just get a phone call about that? But it's okay for the lieutenant to call you a liability. Why am I getting a call about some random ass deputy saying, were you competent to the most like random person in EMS? And I'm getting a call about that." But nobody gave a shit when they disrespected the medical director. I was like, "Welcome to being me, honey. Welcome to being me."
Oh,
Get no respect.
Yeah,
We gotta shake them. We gotta shake them.
we Labs 3 and came out
Are,
on the ones.
are we still
Oh, I
shooting
took
time?
access to their medical reports and DOA reports away. So now they have to submit a FOIA request to me.
Oh,
and I
hell
will
yeah,
take
dog.
71 hours to send in every request.
Make a
malicious
wait. Hell yeah.
compliance. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
I mean, every other state body does it. I make the lawyers do it. They should be
Yeah.
held to the same standard. Don't piss me off.
I mean,
God, kid, this is why you're the best.
this is why she's the queen. All right.
This is why you're
I
head
mean,
bitch
I
at the
can't do
hospital.
much, but this I can
1042.
do because it was a privilege, not a right, to give them any access. None of that was fucking right. It was a privilege. Suck my ass.
Oh.
This is gonna go check up on my OG that just woke up in the ICU.
So now they have to FOIA the DOAs. I don't care if dead people don't have rights. It's still privileged medical information.
They still do. Apparently.
Do they?
Yeah, dead people. Yeah, dead people still have rights.
How so?
147. Doctors.
Well, apparently these cops can't just raid them for no reason. Before they were
Can't
able
what?
to. They
Wait,
can't just
what?
raid people, the dead people now for no reason. Yeah, they actually need reasons to do stuff.
Oh, I
Yeah.
take their organs. I took
Oh,
donor. I
oh,
took
you-
organ
yeah,
donor
that's
off
different.
of the autopsy report because I don't give a fuck if you're an organ donor or not. If it's a viable organ, I'm going to use it to save somebody's life until there's legislation telling me not to. And I'm gonna just hope that none of my doctors are stupid enough to go to a judge and say, hey, there's no legislation about this. Because I swear to God, if they go and do that, I'm gonna be pissed.
Somebody
I
just
can't wait
said
for the
out here.
organ donor list. Let's go.
Somebody just hollered on radio that there are two people fucking outside the ICU.
We had just got our 95.
What?
when
Let's
I
go
was
find
in
out.
Let's go watch.
And they held up an officer and we're
Clark, we're coming to the ICU. I'm bringing Q.
was actually concussed and bleeding from the ears.
Okay, yeah, it's a SAS member having booty on
Got
duty.
my beta
in front of the
blockers.
elevators
SAS,
right now.
moody, SAS having booty on duty in front of the elevators in the ICU. That's what they said.
in this van that.
Okay, let Q go. This is her thing.
You guys see
Is
that
it a
from the
white
hall?
Speedo?
Affirm.
Yeah, it was a white Speedo, and at least one of the tires was popped.
Yeah,
I can confirm.
Can you provide a suspect
see
description
you.
if anybody searched
No
it?
one is.
Who's
I
fucking-
dropped.
Golf gang.
I
One was
dropped
wearing
my
red and
pen
white,
and I was
like
picking
the
it up,
Crimson
and
guy.
that man just
All right,
assumed that I was
so
getting
we'll show you.
robbed.
All right,
Can't
so we
remember the
so we
Who's
have,
fucking?
we
I
have,
dropped my
we
pen.
have a routine, right? So she has
Somebody
a lower
fucking
back
in the
problem.
ICU, dog. What
So
the
she has a
hell?
lower back problem, right? So
Oh
she
my
can't bend down all the way, right? So
No
what I do-
fucking in the ICU.
What I
Damn.
do
my
is
pen.
I provide lower back support so that she can bend down further, right?
What?
We're holding the
I
outside.
hate
No,
it
that's
here.
no.
Oh, hey, Adeline.
I'll stick down
I hate it here.
See? Is there a problem with that?
10-4.
Yeah, you
And
fucking
then
in the
some-
ICU, dog.
So, but
I'm
then
being told to
sometimes,
come.
No penetration.
but so then
Well, there was
sometimes
no-
Chad comes up and he presses
Yeah.
on her upper back to help her get even
Yeah.
lower.
I'm leaving. What the fuck?
I have to go throw up
Wow.
somewhere on the
Chad,
floor.
I'm gonna go-
I'm so
Really,
sorry.
Chad?
We were so excited for
Okay,
that.
well, I'm
I have
being
to
told
wash my
come to
hair now.
sister, so
Yeah.
and now I don't have a pen. It's lost forever.
Honey.
No pen.
What?
Reports up. Arnie dog track recklessly evading.
Yeah, I was really hoping I was gonna bust in on somebody
I
like
know,
straight up,
right?
just like
Yeah.
so I could scream at him.
That's what Manny was wearing.
Okay. Do we have somebody going to that 42 or 47, or I can go?
Emily, is that the same location you guys were at?
Do you have a report title for the airport isn't yet?
Giving a
Yeah, we're on scene.
Okay, 10-4.
Yeah.
You all are doing an amazing job. I just wanted to say that.
I'm gonna give it a few seconds. I know. It's Anita.
Put it this way,
I know.
this guy is really stuck under the tiles deep under the pool, and anything we're trying, he can't
You're
get
good.
out.
No, you're fine.
Lidocaine.
Oh, that sounds like a call for.
Mosh.
I wish I could give it to you.
Yeah, we're about to do that now.
Sounds like a call for some C4 and some Jack.
I'd
Daniels.
86,
We need
76,
the Packer
Mount
brothers
Zona.
for once in our life.
Robert 13, same traffic.
Haven Diner. Like,
God, I
like,
hate that I
really
had to say
healthy
that.
ones.
I think.
Is this last 78 incident, is this related to the anti-reckless or whatever?
Yeah, the Arnie dog truck.
I mean, hey, at least it's not needing them at the hospital.
We code for it now.
Oh my god!
No, it's not a gun. I don't have a gun.
Pulls out. I don't have a gun. I don't buy guns because I would probably just rust.
Fucking.
1060 on Dorset and Carcer. Is that close to the hospital?
Yeah, Casa is literally
Looks like it is
Street Mount
in-
Amazon.
Yeah, it looks like it's the parking lot of the hospital, actually.
Okay, that might be.
I think that's where I parked my car. I'm coming out. Actually, still.
Yeah, Ifram, that's a little odd.
202, all 76 to that as well.
I'm here on scene just about. We have a few officers here.
Could be the parking garage underneath.
Yeah, I'll go down.
Yeah, it could be.
We got some vehicles being moved around down here, but I think I see what happened. It appears that a local took up on the valet spots here.
Ah, that makes sense. Gotcha.
A firm.
Hey, ID, just stay at the pool for a moment. Yeah.
Alright, false alarm.
Yeah.
Upper 1, 1041.
Alright, we're about to move out with the suspect from that last scene, by the way.
Upper 1, 1042.
Alright, I'm gonna provide escort for you. I'm here at the hospital right now.
Damn.
Hey man, I came on duty to absorb tea. Done that.
Dispatch 202 1076 to Turbo Max 107 for vehicle repairs.
Who's gonna be our AO for this pug guy?
2-eyed 86. He's out of the hospital bed now. I'm getting him transferred shortly.
Yeah, 10-4. I'm right out front, just wait.
You feel better?
No, I'm still pissed.
Why?
It's just a rage building up inside of me the last 3 weeks.
Think anything's gonna help?
Oh, absolutely not. Maybe for a week or two, but it'll just go back to normal.
What do you think about the fact that our
Walking that
promotions
now.
are short-lived? If I knew that, I wouldn't have bothered running.
Oh yeah, isn't there a new election coming up?
No, according to what I understood, if we pass the test from the 3, we get more time.
Oh, that's fucking wild, dog.
Hmm?
Alright, let's see how many points and
Right,
complaints I
610
can
8, my
get.
El Jefe is alive.
Give? I mean, hey.
No, let's see how many I can get.
Echo
Oh,
90,
do what you gotta
1060
do.
If I'm going down, I'm going down in the burning, fiery pit of hell.
Fair enough.
The 1060s in North Schumacher.
I just don't understand.
They're not gonna like me when they start talking back now.
I just don't understand why. I don't know, but I'm just gonna keep helping where I can, so.
Alright, 2-eyed 86, 76 VPD 195.
Show Hotel 12, escorting.
I'm gonna lose my shit.
Walking in now. Thank you, doctor.
Are we 10-8 now?
Hey, for the 3 in that pursuit,
How y'all doing?
it's parked
Hi,
together.
Blue.
Mechanic coming
Hi,
to
I'm here to see my
get them
wife.
all repaired together.
Please
Good.
let me
Wife
know
guy
how
here.
Lily is,
Yeah,
Blue.
like-
Good.
I know we both
What
just
the-
fixed up 2 of them.
I kinda wanna test Bloom, see what he does if I accidentally pulled out my gun.
Don't do that.
We go to Mount Zona then.
Yeah, we're gonna meet
Good
code
news, guys, we
forward
finally got
23
the guy
at
at the
BPD,
water.
the 95. Thank you for the help, everyone.
I'm gonna see if there's
Hey.
food in the fridge.
I think they're gonna have to remake the
Claire,
swimming
you said
pool,
there's a
though.
mechanic coming to the VPD.
Yeah, hey, firm.
Yeah,
You need
they've
your
got
car
money up
repaired.
there.
Just come ammo bag.
We ripped out loads of tiles. Papa 25, 76 to Mount Zona, 147. Doctors, I'm bringing an individual who drowned. He's not too bad, but he's not great.
2 Sierra 51. I will also be coming for a vehicle repair for reasons that I cannot explain.
Hey, firm, there's some mechanics here at Turbo Max. There's a bit of a line.
Apparently, we've got a mobile mechanic coming down to the Vespucci Police Department. So.
KB, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get this ambulance fixed really quick.
Okay. Honey, wait for me. I need food. I'm very hungry.
All right, I'm coming back to get you. We're going to VPD. Apparently, there's a roving mechanic
hungry
there.
and thirsty. I haven't eaten in like 6,
There's a
7
food
hours.
truck in the basement in the parking ramp.
I don't want to run down there.
Oh, look, we stopped for that.
You ran in front of my ambulance.
Juliet 40, I got an active 1080 going southbound.
You ran in front of my ambulance. Get in the car.
Straight open highway.
But they
You know what? I don't want to anymore.
Get in the car.
281076.
Swear to God.
22, that. It's a taxi. I'm probably gonna lose them.
Oh, shit.
Oh
my God. Get in the car.
Yeah,
Don't tell me what to do.
Did somebody retrieve my
Please
cruiser
get in
from
the
the
car.
scrapyard? Correctional oil fields.
I just heard on the radio there's like a mobile mechanic at VPD. I thought I'd go stop and repair really quick.
Alright, I'm gonna have a degen really quick because I've been trying to the last 4 hours.
I know, sweetheart.
And Marnie, were they able to come give me a pickup so I can get the car?
Where you at?
Mount Zona.
Apron, welcome. Pick you up.
Thank you.
Hi, I heard there was a mechanic
Yeah,
here.
what's
I
all
wanted,
that?
I wanted to snap
Yeah.
repair.
Yeah, there is a mechanic here. I think
I need to get her number so we can tip her because I think she's doing $20 a repair right now.
If you want to pull the ambulance over here beside me,
Yeah.
Freaking sweet. Freaking sweet.
Yeah, I need a repair too.
Yes.
That man was a rat.
All right, I just sent you something.
He just kept sending it.
Who was that?
One of those fucking golf gang guys.
Oh yeah.
For the 78 call, yeah.
Did you catch Arnie? Is that who you caught?
The pug one.
Yeah, Arnie drives like a fucking asshole, and he's proud of himself for it too. I busted
he tried
him.
to do a Go ahead.
busted him 3 days ago, and he said I was the first one who had actually caught him in like 4 days or something.
Oh, he was yelling about the truck actually in the
Yeah.
pursuit. He was upset.
Yeah.
He went for a ratty little squeeze, and I put him against the wall, and he couldn't move.
Yeah, we read
He
every
got
move
out.
he was hidden.
They love those little
And-
biftas.
Oh man, he
Aw,
tried. He
Biff
tried.
is- ugh.
Then he ran through a door and then turned around and came at me with a fucking golf club.
Well, I gotta close the gate.
If you want to take care of that, these next two will go on state ID ones with the shot.
Badge 2, Sierra 2, clear from vehicle repairs.
Alright,
Back to
Andrew,
church.
where you at?
If anybody else needs repairs,
I'm just upstairs. If Vivian woke up, feel free to come up here and I'll take over.
Alright, gotta grab my repair kit.
Just charge you $20 of repairs, so.
Yeah, you need to do what? I'm sorry.
How much?
Oh,
2-0.
gotcha. Okay.
You're giving the PD a hookup. So. make
Dang.
sure you
How
tip her.
how long do those things last you? How many repairs you get through?
About 20
850 at
Okay,
Turbo Max.
that ain't too bad.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Alright.
you can put these
I
next
paid
two on
60 bucks and
1050.
repaired 3 crews.
Alright, yeah, sorry it took so long. Like I said,
I just got out of a 4-hour meeting. I've got the zoomies.
Very hot.
Anybody know if there's any food trucks around?
No, you're
getting kind of hungry.
You're all good. It
one
was.
of the basement.
Yeah,
I was
we
pretty
work
much stuck
together.
at that
We send
Yeah, I was
each
about
other
to say
messages.
there's one in the
78
basement.
for the same amount.
Alright, I'll 76 to that.
Yeah, nice little barbecue place. They got good mac and cheese and good sweet tea.
Clarence, I got the
Barbecue.
zoomies.
Professional stuff, you know, because we're too, you know, go-getter police.
Zoomies with me, Clarence. Zoomies with me. Come on.
Difference in the world.
I got rid of all my zoomies when I swam after a man for 30 fucking minutes.
I've been sitting for 3 hours
Oh, fuck
straight.
that. You gotta carry a boot knife, sir.
No, I had the
Yeah.
knife. He turned around and he said,
guys
"Do you have a
working any
knife in your hand?" And I
cases?
said, "Yes." And he said,
No.
"Why?" And I said, "In case I have to murder you."
No,
I mean,
not right
You
now.
said
Yep.
But we
That's
just
Nolan.
Been, you know,
Like
That's a
I-
very
traffic stops together and
Nolan
stuff.
thing to say. I'm gonna
Exactly.
be honest.
Like I said in the court case the other night, best Nolan, unhinged Nolan.
Very well. 100% success
I hate
rate.
going to goddamn court.
The
I'm
other day we were talking.
That's a good success rate, honestly.
We were talking about
Pretty
Well, what's
good.
like
therapy after
like
shootings
success?
at a meeting, and Paxton goes,
Below
"The only
that,
thing I
is it
feel when I
arrested,
shoot
is it
someone is recoil."
What scales of success?
Yeah, if we
Yeah, I don't much like feeling recoil. That's the reason I put a silencer on my weapon.
That's a Nolan thing to say
Alright,
as
you
well.
just be doing whatever the fuck you want, huh?
Pull them over.
Yeah, I think the only person who's ever told me to slow down was Bob, and then he stopped coming on duty. So
Oh yeah.
For this
All right.
side over here, am I charging just
I need to go
questions
get
or same one?
Yep.
I don't know that any of the ones on the other side are.
Oh yeah, that
None
one
of
right
them have
there.
come
That's
down.
mine.
That one's yours. Okay, all right.
That
there.
dirty one at the end. Yeah.
Right, well, it looks
Hi,
like we're all
Wings.
repaired up.
Hello.
I don't think I've properly introduced myself, sweetheart. I'm Honey Beaumont.
Hi, Nixon.
Honey Belmont.
Beaumont.
Beaumont.
Mm-hmm.
What do you go by?
Honey.
Honey.
Mhm.
Okay. I'm Deputy Weems.
It's nice to meet you.
Nice to
Go
formally
to
meet
go to
you.
that little place at the bottom of the hospital. It's
Yeah,
pretty good.
that's where I was gonna
Yeah,
head to. I wanted to give
they're in the
them,
parking
but
garage. There's a truck there. Yep.
Just understand when I'm calling you honey, it's not like a derogatory thing because you're like, you know what I mean? It's like, it's because it's your name.
Absolutely, sweetheart.
Not that honey's a derogatory name, but like a condescending, I'm not saying it in a condescending way.
I totally understand.
Oh, honey.
Yeah.
Oh, honey.
Yep,
No, I don't mean it like that.
Nope, I understand, and that's fine. Yep.
Okay.
All right. Well,
Here's here if everyone. I'm clear.
I guess we
Someone
gotta
say
go,
someone get
KB.
The
need
one at
food.
the end there is
Okay.
a really messed
We'll
up
go back
one.
to the parking garage. I like Weems. He's great.
Hey, honey, do you know the church sometimes? No, I shouldn't do it here.
What? No, oh.
Hi, Wilson.
Hi.
It's 4076.
Bye, Wilson.
Hi, Wilson.
Wind farm.
No,
Maddox, just so
do
you
you
know,
know
we've
that
been getting
church
fucking
sometimes
1060s
when
every
someone's
32
driving and you don't
seconds a
want
day,
them
so,
to?
Yeah, I mean,
Where you
hitting dipping,
push
aren't
'em-
they?
push 'em out?
Something's in the water.
Yeah, please
If
don't.
you
do
drive any further than a mile to get to one, you're probably.
I had to
wasting
do
your
it
time, to be
to
honest with you.
Jacob once.
that. Yeah.
Hey, I'm talking about my love life. Jesus.
Well, Jacob
Guys,
deserves
Robert
it.
30.
Hold on, I
Robert
gotta close the
13
thing.
is
Hold
gonna be
on.
10-7 at the hospital getting some food real quick.
I did it!
That mobile repair still at VPD.
Yeah, and she's making a killing. Make sure you guys tip her if you can.
But PD from Oscar 15, I actually closed the gate at BPD properly. I didn't have to fight with it. I'm so happy I just shared with you guys.
Just
I
drive
haven't even
away
learned how
until
to do
it
that
closes.
yet. What the heck?
Yeah, you just drive away until it closes and then look at it and hit your clicker. It's very easy.
I've tried every which way but loose, sweetheart, and I've always fought with it. That is the first time it's actually been
Just gotta
alright.
spit on it.
Alright, let it happen, Mom.
Yeah,
Spitting on it usually works.
I mean, 10-3.
Throw a piece of gum on it and make sure it
I'm
sticks.
just exhausted from everything.
Yeah,
honey.
me too, sweetheart.
My throat hurts.
I'm fueled up and I'm ready to kill
It's just.
people. Are there
Yeah,
any, calls
I
to
can't
make
believe Andrew did that.
I'm still, yeah.
Do you have any canine available?
I think I've reached my breaking point.
No, but I could probably go sniff somebody if you want me to.
Am I hopeful that
Hey,
everything's gonna be great?
negative. I need somebody to
Yeah.
track the trail.
Am I upset that
Canine's almost
me
done
working
here
hard
grabbing
for
food
3
right
months could be
now.
cut off at any
Which
moment?
canine is it?
Yeah. I don't know what. But I'm just happy
Maybe
that
off
there
of
was at least
Elmore,
conversation.
Boulevard,
For me and Drew, I'm just at
south of the
underground
oil field.
parking.
I got
Let's
a
go get some food. Come on.
Here. I was gonna see if y'all
For-
could sniff the air and maybe get a scent.
Affirm. 20276.
I need food.
Me too, actually. I'm thirsty.
I don't do what he wants, but.
Sorry.
Oh my god, my ears, my
Sorry,
burns,
I'm
my
sorry,
everything.
I'm sorry.
dying.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Two's here if anyone. I'm gonna head up to.
His nice body.
I'm sorry. I love you
Joy comes in
both.
traffic.
Damn, you are.
You need food worse than I do here.
I've been eating
Yeah,
these for the
it
past 6
happens.
hours.
Unfortunately, I'm out of.
Dispatch,
I'm
highway
out of
12.
Every
food.
time every time I tried to
I
get
brought
food,
everyone
I
to a
always
VPD
got
for
pulled aside.
repairs, and then Malcolm told everyone that you were here for food, so we traveled as a
Can I
pack.
borrow you two real quick?
Oh,
I'm
that's fine.
sorry.
I could probably
Sure.
take like a half
Andrew,
an hour
I'm
and get some
starving and I'm
food, go get some
thirsty.
more stuff.
Two's here if anyone. I am 23.
I need an official voice to tell Vivian it'd be really fucking stupid to go on duty right now after collapsing from exhaustion yesterday.
You're not going on duty, and that's fine.
1041. 76 to 1060 Sandy Shores Marina Drive.
All right, it is on the truck.
To be fair, KB already told you that last night. Let's get you some food.
Well, just be advised.
Get
we've
some
had
food, sweetheart.
60s
Enjoy a
popping
night
up
off, all
left,
right?
right, and center today. It's been crazy.
All right, so
I'm gonna move down to
desserts,
this next
and
one
I'm
up
down
of
to
Rockford.
drinks.
I know.
So,
Yeah, all good.
what can I get?
Stop being like me.
I guess let me just get 2 mud pies, 2 lemonades.
Yes.
Enough food trucks nearly sold out, you just said.
Oh
You
no.
can stop me from being on duty, but you can't stop me from having emotions.
He said he's only got desserts and
I
yeah,
got a red and color vehicle
I'll
leaving the
eat
scene, driving on
anything
the
at this
fucking
point. I am
lawn over
starving.
here.
I am thirsty.
I'm better off than you are. I'm gonna run over to Mayor Park and get you some actual food, alright?
There you go.
Vehicle is yielding is registered to Gage Cassidy. It's occupied
my
at least 4 times. He's
Dealing with fish.
I'm gonna conduct traffic on him. I did not see them.
He's acting like an emo kid out of the early 2000s that went to Hot Topic.
We get another unit, please, on Nolan.
Yeah, two
Hey,
at a time.
I think I know how to handle this. Hold on. I'm coming.
Yeah, he's saying his existence is pain and stuff like that. If you want to come and try to
Is he
figure
in
out.
the ICU?
No, we're in observation room 1. Ground floor.
Just start singing Blackville Pride. He'll be fine.
Oh god, please don't.
Just start
1060
singing
Marina Drive.
YMCA.
Code 4,
Panic at the
3
Disco.
Foxtrot 13.
Oscar 15 is gonna head over to the food truck at Mill Park since the one down below is almost sold out, and I gotta get KB some food right now.
Not sure if Mirror Park's got their ingredients yet, but last time I was there, they were sold out of everything too.
I can call someone that's down there and ask.
Yeah,
If you
that was
could,
10,
sweetheart,
15
that'd be
minutes
great.
ago.
I need to get KB food like immediately, and they only have desserts left underneath, and so.
Yeah, 1 sec.
If they're still there, Turbo Max might still have a food truck as well. That's the place that I saw.
Turbomax does not have that food truck, and Owish and Popular PSP doesn't have theirs there as well. No one's working.
Does anybody else need anything?
Shit, this is a...
Okay, I'm gonna take that as a no.
Alright, there is a food truck still at Mirror Park, and she is expecting you.
Oh, thank God. Okay, thank you, sweetheart.
I don't have enough of the tampering, but I'm gonna slap this guy with a bunch of citations.
This boy's gonna break off.
Did you ever know that you're my hero? Cause my friend is starving. Let's see. Deals of the day.
Welcome, welcome. She makes amazing.
Okay, can I get 2 of the Fenrir's face, please?
Alright, what dishes would you like?
Let's do the... Both of them the same. Let's do 2 of the iced tea.
And 3 Foxtrot 13
And
76
then,
with 60s just on the outskirts of
Let's do
Vancouver.
1 each of the venison stew and the risotto.
Bring in from Sandy.
And that's over both feasts.
4 teas.
Mhm.
So you want 2 stews?
And then 2 risottos.
Yeah. They're all amazing.
They look amazing. Also, I love the names on the deals. That's amazing. That's awesome.
Also, you should just have wine.
Just I'm on duty, sweetheart. Otherwise,
No, it's okay if you drink then drive, but you can't just drink and drive.
Looks like we're out of the stew until I can get that ingredient.
that's okay, sweetheart. Do you have for the tilapia or?
That one is. Oh, actually, no, I can get that one. I just gotta pull out the other food truck. What was the other one?
The risotto. Yeah.
All right, I'll make those and then I'll.
Okay, sweetheart.
Hey, Wolfingle, can you move your car, please?
What, man?
Can you move your car, please?
Yeah, man.
You must get all the food.
In 60s and 2 Marsh Plaza, code 4.
Hello. I think we're gonna send you over to Fish. And we will be back tomorrow, chat. Oh my gosh, 4.5 hour stream. What? And we're back? So, but we will be back tomorrow, 6 p.m. CST. Be there for the hugs, as always.
2 Sierra 518. Clear traffic back in service.
Go show Dirt Front all the love. All right, guys. I'll see you tomorrow. You're amazing. Never forget that. I love your
Yours.
faces.